Yeah, you want to talk gagging, don't you?
Too much of fucking being quiet. That was too much to fucking ask for, wasn't it? Shit.
What, are you live?
I did say.
Oh, well.
Well, people know you around my gaff anyway, for goodness sake. It was exactly a fucking secret, was it? Holy fuck. I'm cursing already. I do apologise, ladies and gents, but it's been one of them days where.
What, I've been winding you up all day? Is that what you're saying?
No, not in that way, no. It's been one of them days where it's just. I don't know. Like really like two full on positive. Ow, Leo, careful. Days of and I've been able to sort of like get to myself again and find that inner I don't know, spark, whatever to get me to that place where I could actually sleep and I didn't actually remember my dreams. This is the first time I haven't remembered my dreams in what 2 years, which is a bit weird, but I am not complaining, so it's all good in that. And then obviously today happened, and it's just been a little bit of a weird, messed up day, as if you're feeling like you're in like the Twilight Zone or some shit like that. And I had a bit of a painful morning because I sort of like got up and I literally forgot about my ankle. I mean, what a stupid bin. And then I suddenly remembered because I nearly fell flat on my face, which was like wonderful, but hey, it is what it is. Sorted out these terrors and but like this is after I'd been on a live stream and that, and I thought, well, might as well take this terror up to the park and that. So I've got all ready and everything else, and going really well. I had a lovely pack walk of like 45 dogs. It was great. Then this little terror decides to roll in the mud and take home half the park. Good evening, you right?
Oh, good. How are you?
I'm great actually. A little bit of a weird one, but it's great all the same. And I was just explaining to the guys at and Tonkin what happened today because I had a bit of a mad one. Been up the hospital again to sort out like medications and shit, and like the weirdest thing happened after I took Leo to the park and that. I had a wonderful walk up there. Went to try and find out where my medications were, and nobody had them, and they'd gone missing. And I'm like, "Are you kidding me? Oh my god, this means police reports and everything else." I thought, "Oh shit!" So I'd go right up the hospital to find out what was going on and that. And of all the things, I like managed to have 2 seizures in front of a neurologist. Of all doctors I bump into in the hospital, and he was a neurologist, and a goddamn drop dead fit one at that. And I'm like, oh my god. So it put a smile on my face anyway, because I mean, wow. And then just crazy chaos. So I just thought, oh fuck it, I'm just gonna go with today and see what it brings, you know. But it's been up and down. What about yourself?
Yeah, it's been up and down for myself as well. The neighbours were a bit irritating, shall we say?
Oh, how irritating's irritating? Come on a scale of 1 to 10, or completely outrageous.
Well, suffice to say, it was basically where it would disrupt me life, you know.
Oh,
And
so a bit outrageous then.
yeah, so it'll be probably 10.
Ooh. I haven't had an outrageous day of my neighbours for a little while actually, but it's going to happen soon because I've been having words with a few
Well, I mean,
people,
suffice to
and
say, like, I mean, I'm only 3 months in the place, and like already they're causing trouble, you know.
Clint's saying in the chat that his neighbours are fuckwit. So yeah, I concur with that. Some of my neighbours are like that too, but like the one at the back there, she keeps on trying to break my fences, and she's trying to kill my dog, and that I will not stand for.
Yeah,
See,
these are like these are the type of people that smile at your face, but really they hate your guts.
oh, but this woman, she never smiles at my face. She just hangs out the window, slugs me off. She calls me a whore, this, that, and the other. I'm just like, oh my God, hello, how are you today? She's like hanging out the window, slugging me off to high heaven, and I'm smiling at her and being all really nice to her. And then she's getting even more ticked off because the more horrible she is to me, the nicer I am to her. And it just winds her up. And I'm thinking at the back of my mind, why don't you fall out of that window? Just this once, you know, because she just loves hanging out the window, blaring her gob, you know. She's one of them.
Well, I actually got good news as well.
Oh, we always
My
like good news.
my, uh, my girl is coming in from the States next week, so
Nice.
I'm looking forward to
Oh,
that.
wow. I bet you are. Oh, wow. That'd be good for you, wouldn't it? How long has it been
Oh
since
yeah,
you've seen
definitely.
her?
Since this whole pandemic started, anyway,
You haven't seen her in 2 years?
I haven't seen her. Now.
Oh, my God. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it's been like suffice to say, it's been pretty much hell, you know, for the like for
Whoa.
the. For, I
Yeah,
mean,
I
even
can.
before that, like, it was,
There is nothing worse, is there, when you've got certain feelings for that special someone and you can't even feel their skin next to yours or their heartbeat or anything. You know, it's the little things that you
yeah,
miss, you know.
same.
The smell of them, you know, all the, you know, just those little things.
Yeah,
I don't mean all the, you know, like the outrageous sex stuff. I mean, that's important too, granted, but it's just the little things that you miss. And so I say, I never take anything for granted, and I think a lot of people do.
mm.
Oh, I can't, that nice put a smile on my face. It's just been one of them days.
Yeah.
Told you, Tonkin, didn't I? It's been one of them days, and it's going to get crazier.
Yeah.
And it's not even midnight yet, so yeah, it's good. So when is she due over?
And Saturday morning, I believe.
You
She showed me.
believe? Okay, so it's going to be a bit of a surprise.
Yeah.
So you're going to meet her at the
So
airport, or
yeah, I'll meet her at the airport. Pick her up. Get her.
are you going to make it like really big and romantic, or are you going to go like it depends what kind of person she is, doesn't it? If she likes big and bold, or whether she's more like shy and quiet.
Well, it's
Or is that a difficult one? Because 2 years,
not
a
really.
person
It's I
can
mean,
change a little bit.
it's it'll be a romantic time anyway.
But,
I see.
of course, but no, you know what I'm saying. There's like romantic, and there's like romantic
Mm.
from like a woman's. I know. I suppose women see it. It's not me being sexist. It's like women see things differently to men in that way. Even though I don't think like a normal female, so probably the wrong female to ask actually. I think more like a
we
bloke
just
than a female all the time.
bit of flowers, wine and dine type of stuff.
Okay.
Who knows? We might I might be.
You could write her a song.
Yeah, I could. Yeah.
Do something a little bit different. Like do all those things and write her. I don't know. I'm just throwing things out there. Coming from like a music background myself,
Yeah. So is it?
And that's why I'd make things slightly differently. I don't know. But wouldn't it be better though to, I don't know, like make dinner yourself rather than go out, because you want to spend more time together surely than out and about. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what kind of person she is, so it's hard to tell. But if I hadn't seen my fella in that length of time, I'd probably want it more intimate than throw on people around,
Yeah.
Because then you can talk and do what you want and be more spontaneous than what you would do in a crowded restaurant. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. It's as I said, there's going to be a how can
Clint!
how can I put this how can I put this delicately?
Can you read what Clint just bloody said? That's
what's
rude.
What's he saying?
Wine, dine, followed by a
Yeah.
And I'm not saying the rest of it because I'm a lady.
69.
Tonkin! Fuck's sake. You bastard. You made me go red. Oh, he's terrible like that.
Oh no. Suffice to say, there's going to be a ring involved anyway.
Oh wow. Try not to put it in any desserts where she could swallow it, because there's been a few occasions where a couple of my friends have done that, and the person's nearly choked on the ring. And it's like an A&E job, and that was not a very romantic proposal. Different, but I don't think you really want to spend the night in A&E, do you?
No, definitely not.
No, exactly.
Well, let's not force the situation. We'll.
Oh well, I'm going to cry in a minute. Oh, I'm softy like that. What can I say? Sucker for romance. I don't think there's enough of it. And, it's nice to have people that aren't scared to show their emotions in front of people. I personally think, but that's just me,
It's yeah. People are.
I just hope she says yes, otherwise, I'm sure she will. I mean, I can't think of any reason why she'd say no, unless she's not ready. But then again, you'd know more about that than me. Oh, Clint is saying Max is all woman, but ain't no lady. Clint, that's your lovely wife you're talking about. Shut your hole. Otherwise, I'll come down to your house. Bloody do it for you. On her behalf, my goodness me. Or I'll tell her exactly what you said. Actually, you should probably do more damage than me. No, Max is a lovely lady. I was going to ask Clint how her knee's doing now, because the last time I spoke to you properly, you said she was having problems with her knees and that.
Yeah,
and then I then
She
I
had a
had
bad.
that accident myself, so it's like
She hurt her ankle, but she's all better and ready to come over. Obviously,
another person hurting their ankle. Are you serious?
Mm.
It must be something in the bloody air. I hope
But
it weren't on the same day.
She was on train. She was on training. Like she was in the army, you know.
Oh, right on. Oh, wow. So, how is that going to work then if she's on like assignment
She,
with the American Army? If you're going to be proposing and all of that, because are you going
supposed
to
to.
go over
Well,
to
I
there, or
mean,
is she coming over to here, or
instead of going, like, I mean, she should be in that war, like like if she hadn't have broke her ankle, she would have been in that war with Russia and Ukraine and stuff.
oh
But it's
shit?
but
So she broke her ankle. Ow.
so instead she's coming over to me.
Oh, you make it sound, like some kind of consolation prize or something.
Yeah, I mean, I mean, we all know it's a senseless war anyway.
Well, in a way, most wars are. I
Yeah,
mean, I never see the point in them. I never have. But then again, like I say, I see things a lot differently to a lot of people. But I mean, I support the veterans, of course. I mean, if they're just following orders, I don't think they'd do it out of, if they had a choice of, you know what I'm saying.
yeah,
It's a calling, and a hard one at that. It's the same thing if you're a doctor or I don't know, an important job like that. Hey Tony, how you doing? I haven't seen you for a while. Hope you're doing well on that. I don't think you've met Tony, have you, Eddie?
I don't believe so.
Yeah, he hasn't been in my channel for a while, but good friend, English. Don't hold that against him. I know you
Never
wouldn't
do.
because you're not like that.
I have English cousins and English friends, and
Well, you're talking to an English one now, for goodness sake. uh, I cannot believe. I think it's like the month for like people doing shit to ankles. I mean, it's like the fifth person that I've spoken to that's done something to their ankle, and it's like, whoa, okay, is this the month for screwing your body up or what? Because I mean, I was very lucky that Tonkin was here when I hurt myself, because I don't even know how the hell I did it. To be fair. And thinking about it now, I'm thinking, how the hell did that happen? I come to, and then my ankle is at a 70-degree angle the other way. And I looked, I thought, I mumbled, I said to him, does that look right to you? Because my eyes are a little bit like skew because I just come out of a seizure and that. And he goes, no, that does not look normal. So he tries to like help me out, and I wouldn't help him. I wouldn't let him help me because it'd hurt me more, and I'd end up probably knocking him out. So sorted it, nearly passed out, and then I had all the fucking job with 999 and hospital, and oh my god, which really made my day. But apparently that they say it happens to quite a few people that have had Rona. That it can weaken your immune system, and your bones and arthritis and that get affected and that, which is not really what I wanted to hear, but that would explain what's been happening to my joints recently and the frequency of it all. Which obviously I don't want any more dislocations or breaks or anything like that, obviously, but it's a bloody well hard one, isn't it, you know?
Yeah, sure.
But
I mean,
I still can't put weight through it, though.
I mean, look at me.
Well, I've got a lot of weight to put through it, but hopefully it's not going to be too long. I mean, one of my wrists is relatively okay now. I mean, yeah, it still hurts, so I'll be able to DJ with that hand, but the other one is still no. So probably in a couple of weeks I can start DJing again and get some finger action with my hands and go and make sure that my wrists get nice and exercised again. Whether or not I'll be able to put weight through any of my ankles is another issue, isn't it? It's like shit.
Well, look at me. I should be in a wheelchair, so.
Yeah, the thing is though that I find difficult with mixing sitting down is you don't get the same feel. It just feels different, and then you've got to adjust everything, and then it buggers your back even more. And as long as I don't do anything that's completely stupid, and obviously I would make sure there's somebody in the house when I obviously do this for the first time, because just in case I do something completely crazy and then I end up laying flat on my face, or if I destroy my DJ equipment, I'm probably going to end up going completely mad, and I do not want to be doing that now. So it's
like going for a gig, isn't it? Like you have to, like if you fuck up your instruments, then what else can you do? You know,
well,
you've no gig, basically.
well, they're insured, so it's not like, but you know, having to go through the people that say yes or no, innit? And how would you explain, I had an injury a while ago, but I thought I'd have a mix and ended up falling flat on my face, destroying my DJ equipment. And they say, oh, stupidity doesn't come under the policy. You're fucked. No, pay for it yourself. It's something like that, you know? Hi, Tony, how are you doing?
How's Tony?
Tony, she's a lovely lady who lives in New Zealand, and
Well, obviously, being a Kiwi, she would be.
well, Tony could have been a man. So I'm like, get your head out of that bag, you little shit. So my cat's been a little shit bag. What else is fucking you in here?
I didn't know she was a man, but I mean, certainly with Kiwi, I would suggest that she's from New Zealand, you know.
She certainly is. Well, you know, what we were talking about. This is before, like my ankle incident and all of that, with people being, you know, bitchy towards each other, and it was affecting other streams or rights. And Tony and that are going through a similar thing with somebody from her part of the world, and it's getting pretty extreme.
Yeah.
Where this guy's doxing people, he's contacting people's families and putting pictures of kids out there and being a right tool.
Oh, you can't do that.
Well, no, but he is. So we're going to come together and see if we can put a stop to it, because I can't sit back in all good conscience and Well, you know some of my history because I've sort of like explained a little bit to you. But hey, Angel, how are you doing? It's one of those things where you're just as bad as a person if you just sit back and let it happen
Yeah.
and do nothing. If you can do something now, I'm sitting on a platform where I can put the word out to over 4,000 people. Now, I'm getting involved in somebody else's battle. Okay, I didn't really want to be doing that right now, but then again, if someone was to get hurt because of this and I didn't do anything, I wouldn't forgive myself.
Yeah.
And I know that in my heart. So, and I think a few other people in here know that about me as well. So,
Well, I mean, the only thing you can, I mean, you can always like, I mean, you can always suggest certain things, but I mean, like after that, like that, then it's on them. It's not on you, you know.
you might as well pin this link. Actually, I forgot to. God, I'm not very good today about remembering stuff. It's that bloody doctor. I keep thinking of his piercing blue eyes, very long legs, and a body to die for. It's just like, oh my God. Lucky there were defibrillators in that hospital because I nearly needed them.
With the old paper bag.
Oh, he was quite a nice guy. And he walked me to the bus up to make sure, I got on the bus okay. He's a really nice guy. He didn't have to do any of that. He was on his break and that. And what do you mean, yeah? What's that supposed to mean?
Yeah, you went all gooey-eyed over him, didn't you?
I was half out of it. If I'd have been fully like with it, I would have said a lot more than I probably did. My dog
Sounds to me that like that was a bit different. You weren't know of it at all.
Well, no, he made sure I was like with it enough to like be okay to like get on the bus and stuff. I mean, because he's a neurologist. I mean, he's not just gonna. He wanted me to go to A&E, and I was having none of it. So next, but I mean, there is no way I would have fucking sat in A&E for hours when I had my medication in my hand, which I just literally got from the bloody pharmacy. What is the point in going to A&E when I could just bloody sort it out right now and then, pretty much? I mean, he saw like saw the logic in that, so he was all right about it. And I said, look, this happens a lot, And what is the point in taking up an emergency bed when it's not really an emergency? I mean, you can see I'm relatively okay. And he goes, yep. Yeah, you're being quite sarcastic. You got, you're smiling. You can have a joke. It seems all right to me. Yeah, it's, like I say, nice guy.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Tony.
Hello.
Managed to get some sleep.
Yeah, I got like 5 hours sleep. Set my alarm clock off. I was pretty proud.
5 hours, not bad. So I say I haven't had any today, but
Yeah, I'm just amazed I woke up. I'm like, yeah.
that's pretty darn good, actually. I mean,
I was amazed I got a half an hour,
you only got 30 minutes. Oh, bloody hell. That's not good, darling, at all.
And that's good for me.
Yeah. Oh, right. So what are you doing? Hi, Kyle. How are you and your daughter doing? Because I haven't seen you in a long time. And the last time I spoke to you, you were having treatment and your daughter was having treatment for a leg, if I remember rightly. And that was, what, about 8 months ago, wasn't it? Or something like that? Maybe a bit longer. I can't remember, but it was a while ago now. hopefully it's all better for you, and your daughter's improved, and her leg's not in any pain. Because who likes to see their kid in pain? I certainly don't. It does my head in, personally, but
Yeah, definitely. Seeing somebody in pain is the worst.
oh, especially when it's your little one. I mean, oh,
And you feel helpless.
words cannot describe when your child gets hurt, and especially if you think it's your own fault. That guilt eats you alive, and if you have to take them to hospital and the doctors are hurting them even more, and then you want to strangle the doctors for hurting your baby even more, it's like, ugh. I have to
Yeah.
sit on my hands and all of that. I am not the best person to have around in the hospital when my family's hurting, because I don't mind if they hurt me. They can do whatever they want to me, but to them is a no-no.
Yes,
You know.
definitely. When my daughter was 3 years old, her dad took her to like a snow park,
Okay.
and she got a heel fracture in her shin. They didn't know what was wrong with her, and
Oh,
I got her the night after. She went to sleep fine, and then got her dressed and everything ready, and no signs. Then she started limping, and they couldn't figure out what was wrong with her, and she was sick, and then
shit.
they were like, "Did you do this?" And oh, it was awful, but they worked out that where she was, she fell and gone.
Hey, right.
Wow, finally made it up here. Whew. Had to go through security guard. They frisked me just to come up here. Wow.
I enjoyed that.
Did you like the rectal exam?
Well, that was the best part.
I bet it was.
I'm going back for seconds. Yeah.
I found the butchiest person to do it with the biggest, fattest arms, so you could get the maximum enjoyment.
As a friend, an acquaintance of mine once said, she says, now I know how it feels like when gay people do it.
Oh my God!
Didn't understand him.
Right, he's just basically said it was an acquaintance of his, and now he knows what it feels like for when people that like the same sex do things like that. That's the gist of what he just said.
Oh, okay.
But a tamer version.
Yeah, I'm no longer a virgin, is what he's trying to say. Yeah, well, they put a hand on my shoulder, I know I'm in trouble, Betty.
Yeah, they didn't give me that exam, but
It was a good thwacking anyway.
Oh my days! Oh dear, the Irish have a way of putting things into lovely words, don't they? If it's not the C word, it's something else.
I just look at the abuse I get just to come up here. Jeez, oh man, terrible situation.
Love it. Come on now.
I'm only kidding.
Tony, can I cry on your shoulder?
No.
No, yeah. Wow, race really gets it bad around here. Oh,
Very, very true. But it's one of those things. You've got to thick skin to come up on my panel, because apparently I'm the worst person on YouTube. Even I haven't even been online for a while, but I still get the blame for everyone's shit. It's great.
yeah, come up here 15 seconds and already get blasted. I know. I see how this is working. Tony, can I use your shoulder again?
Blasted.
You're lucky
You
I've got
wish.
very wide shoulders.
Oh, hold on.
No comment.
I'll wait here for a minute.
I don't know how that was my fault, but no comment. I plead the fifth, even though I'm not American.
Yeah, say I'd like to. Yeah. Just blame it on somebody else.
No, I own my own shit if it's my fault.
Blame around the
Always do,
weatherman.
always have. But I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
It's always the weatherman's
Oh
fault.
no, I own my own shit too. But
Why is it that this is? I think I may have said this earlier on Cheesecake's panel. Why is it that we can own up to our shit whenever it happens? We'd apologise or whatever, but none of these a-holes can do the same or won't do the same, and they will never prove any of this stuff. They say that they've got all this evidence, this, that, and the other, but
I like to call them
they never produce it.
procrastinators.
Oh yes, they certainly are, and it's becoming a lot more clear who they are. And like I say, I have not been around. I haven't been online, and it's still happening. So I don't know.
I'm the same. No, I'm not even on TikTok at all. I'm getting the blame for this, that, and the other. You know.
Still,
Yeah.
oh, I'm so sorry. 'Cause when I spoke to you, I thought you was like getting that sorted. So you're still, that's not good.
No, it's not
Especially-
good.
I don't know whether you heard right, but Eddie's going to be proposing to his lady. I cannot believe it. I've got a big grin on my face. That is just so nice.
oh,
Yeah.
She just better
just
better
like-
say yes. That's all I'm saying, you know.
And it's not off the cuff thing. You know. It's a.
Well,
Just
why
wait.
on earth would it be off the cuff? I mean, these kinds of things normally aren't. I mean, you're a sensible person. You always think things through. So I don't think anybody would accuse you of that. Well, I certainly wouldn't.
No. Keep using your common sense, Eddie. Keep using your common sense. I'm sorry. Go on, Kiwi.
because in Ireland, once you like marry somebody, you're with them forever, right?
Yeah.
Well, we have divorce over here as well. So.
Yes, because I actually are friends with a couple of Irish people, so that's how I know that law.
Well, Clara rings as well, and they do have different beliefs in that over there, and which is a good thing. But I think you always go into like marriage, like believing that you're only going to do it the one time. I mean, I never believed in a million years that my ex and I would split, but to be truthful, if outside influences hadn't gotten involved, we'd still be together now, 100%.
Yeah, that
Because-
plays a big part in a marriage.
So a lot
Well,
of
He
people.
was his eldest son, and I could not get in the way of that. I mean, your ex's children are a massive thing, and when he said to me recently about getting back together and that, and I turned and said, "No fucking way." And I didn't mean it to come off horrible, and I just said, "Look, I'll probably just still be there because if it was something we could work on, fair enough, but you can't really work on a human. Well, you can, but I wouldn't expect that to happen, you know."
Yeah.
Sorry.
And I wouldn't want to push my feelings or views onto his kid. He's my stepson, but he's not my actual flesh and blood. So I feel like I'd be overstepping my bounds, and I feel quite strongly about those kinds of things. So it'd be up to him. But he was willing to do that, and I'm like, what kind of father would do that to his own? And that's why I started to get angry on that. I'm thinking, who are you now? Yeah, because I've literally changed a lot in the 5 years that we've been apart and that, and a lot's happened, and I don't think he would have any idea on how to deal with me with PTSD. He couldn't deal with my temper before the PTSD, yet alone now. I mean, not that I really lose my temper very much. As you guys pretty well know, I'm pretty chilled out and calm a lot of the time, but that's because I worked on it a lot bloody more but having him around, that would just be more emotional pressure on me, and I don't think that would be the best idea. And then we break each other's hearts again, and it's taken me. It's only been like the past year where I've been open to dating again. Yeah, so going back to him, and if anything would have happened, I don't think I'd come back from that in the same way. I've come too far and had too many things happen to put all of that on him as well. It wouldn't be fair. Yeah, it'd probably be easy going back to the way we were and that, but for how long? Until the major things start to happen again, and dealing with it all, and everyday stuff, and with all that stuff on top. It's not easy being married to a person anyway, without having outside influences and all the extra stresses and that. And he doesn't know like the majority of it either. I told him parts of it, but if I told him like the whole thing, he would go completely nuts. And I don't want him in prison or worse. He would completely lose it, and that's not the way to go, is it?
It's always important not to bring in outside influences, because I can't ruin it.
Go on.
It's all right. You can.
No, I was just gonna say it's a damn shame that when a woman's out there on YouTube and she's by herself and everything else, they put the scare to her, dox you and everything else. That's bullshit.
It's happened to me. I've been doxed twice, which I could have seriously put this person in prison, and I decided not to. I still could do, but I haven't. And I thought long and hard about it, and I thought, well, I'm going to be moving anyway, and all of that. And I thought, is it really worth the hassle of dealing with cops when they trigger me, and all the extra hassles that come with it? Because I don't know this person very well that did do the doxing, and all of that. So I thought, no, I'll leave it for now. But I could come back to it later on if I change my mind, but I don't think I will.
Yeah.
But it's not the same situation.
Yeah, it's like proving it and making it.
No. I actually can prove it, because I got his IP address and everything, where he was at the time, the lot. Oh, I got the lot. It was like everything to prove that it was him, or it came from his computer. So,
can I ask you a favor, DJ, and I'll vouch for it? Can you give Tony a little a mod, please?
Oh, Cheesecake's here.
What?
Chubby's here.
Oh, I'm sorry, Tony.
It's all right. I was going to.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I just talked to Chubby. That's why I had disappeared.
That's all right. I was actually going to do that anyway, but
I appreciate that. Thank you. I mean,
I normally do things like that at the end of stream, because it's
Yeah, I don't know how long they can stay, because Chubby's not feeling too good, she said. And
oh no.
Well,
yeah.
Did you get that, Cheesecake?
You want to come up, Cheesecake? We need your help here.
You can do, because we are going to be. I think the fact that Eddie's up here with Ron, he's having hassle with that platform, I think it might be an idea to try and sort the majority of this out now, because so much has happened like this week and everything else. I mean, I don't mind doing it if it's going to make a difference, and we don't know if we don't try.
Yeah, all I want is just the people to stay away from that place. If they want to go there, it's up to them, but they got a warning. And my suggestion that they should start telling people about this guy's site and tell them how bad he is. And I have a recording of him. I don't know if I can use that or not on your stream, if you want me to or not.
You can.
It's a little bit long.
You have permission to use anything you feel that you need to and want to.
Shelby, you want to come up here?
That goes for Cheesecake. If she wants to use any of her own personal videos on my channel, she can. Whatever you guys, Tony wants to use. If any of you guys want to use any videos on here that are your own personal videos, I do not mind. But if they belong to somebody else, that's where it gets grey.
Yeah, I can understand that. Yeah. Where's Chubby at? Is she coming up or what?
The link's pinned, darling, if you do want to come up. I mean, I can put it in chat. Actually, it was in chat, I think. Before I
can't. I can still see it.
Yeah, you can. No, it's up to you, darling, if you want to or not. But, I mean, Eddie, for you, I mean, how long would you say that you've had the majority of this stuff on TikTok in particular? I mean, you briefly said.
Ever since Christmas.
Jeez, oh man.
So it's only been like recent.
As you might imagine, it's like I mean, I'm dealing with a lot, like moving in. I was dealing with like my father's my father actually went into hospital on that day like 8 years ago, and I was dealing with that. I was dealing with therapies. I was dealing with a ton of stuff.
Yeah, Christmas is a funny time, isn't it?
An argument ensued, like not by my involvement, but I mean by a friend, and ever since, like I've been getting like people were cloning me channel and this, that, and the other, and then like when the shit really hit the fan, like back in like when my mother passed away back in January.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
That's when like the clowning began, and there was arguments left, right, and centre, and all I was doing was just the friend and the friend, you know. And I'm sorry I did, but I mean, at the same time, I mean, it was a friend, so.
Yeah, that's still. This is what I said to you last time. You know, I have never seen you be nasty to anybody online ever.
No.
And I've seen you on quite a few streams. I mean, obviously not on that one, because I don't go over. I mean, I've only been on TikTok twice in my life, and that was 2 times too many.
Yeah, if it's warranted, I would be nasty. You know, there's no question about it. Like, and I'm not gonna like come up here and say otherwise. But I mean, I'm just gonna be honest, truthful, and like to the point. You know.
Hey, Marshall.
So I mean, basically, like that's what happened. Like that's what I went through, and it's like I'm not gonna sugarcoat things and say just that, you know. But man, it is what it is, and like I mean, people made that choice to go after me, and it wasn't appreciated.
I'm
So
sure it wasn't.
and if you had the guts instead of hiding behind our computer and
Keyboard warriors.
I certainly would meet them and I'd say to them, so hold on a minute, you done all this and like you're trying to deny it and like saying, oh well, even though you're right, like, or even though you're wrong, you're right, you know, like you had the like she actually had the audacity to fucking say, oh well, even though I'm wrong, I'm actually right. You know, when she was in the wrong, and she did scare kids, and you know, I mean, like I don't know what the rest of you think, but I mean, like certainly, like if you scare a kid, like that's wrong in my book.
Oh,
If you
definitely.
if you're like saying, oh well, like like basically fat shaming, like other people, and then
We
like
should never body shame anybody. I mean, ever. I mean, well, it's bad enough people using people's sexuality. Everyone's got different bodies. Everyone's got different personality. Everyone's different. So, what is the effing problem? Why can't people stop being fucking assholes, own up to their shit, say sorry when they're wrong? It's not that fucking difficult.
no,
If you hurt someone, say, I am sorry. Now, I will try not to do it again. And if I do, please tell me so I know that I'm doing it and I will try and work on my behaviour or whatever, something along those lines. It's not fucking difficult. But why do people make it so difficult? I never understand that about, yeah, I have faith in humanity, of course, but
it's who they are and it's their own
infuriating.
choice. That's why they do. People have a choice. Like you can be choose to be absolute dicks or fucking you know just be who they are. Like nice people. I mean, you can have a nice side and you can have a nasty side. And these people want to choose the nasty side, you know.
High constitutional, and that is a very true statement right there, and I'm going to highlight that if that's okay.
True shit set you free. That's absolutely 100% right.
And honesty always sets you free.
Yeah, absolutely.
And even with all of this, and this is what like gets to me a little bit, but you know, I'm sure people see it, but they just haven't got the courage to go with their convictions. But the fact that so you put proof out there that people were wrong, and then they had the perfect opportunity to apologize and put things right with a lot of people, and it would have like made a lot more people's lives a lot happier and healthier and everything else. But they didn't want to do that. And then with other things, you know, I'm always having to like fucking rectify shit, and I'm not doing it anymore because
I mean, look,
I'm the one that gets stabbed in the back.
yeah. I mean, look. I mean, it's one thing to do it to me, but I mean, quite another to do it to my friends as well. You know, like which
That's
is
that's the worst part is when they start taking your loved ones, your friends,
yeah.
stuff out of your control. Because you can handle it yourself, but when they start getting to everybody around you, that's when I'm like, that's when it's really hard.
Yeah.
I mean, I know Tonkin had some problems when he used to run his channels on this platform as well,
Oh, yeah.
and there was a little bit of miscommunication there where he said that he's had 8 accounts over the time he's been on YouTube, but somebody twisted it to say he had 8 sock accounts, which is completely different.
Yeah.
So he's had a lot of shit for that as well, which
That's true. Or constitutional, you said.
hi LT.
The problem with the truth is no one can tell you the truth. You have to figure it out for yourself, and
Sure.
you will not believe it. That's called self-procrastination.
It certainly is. And well, we had a bit of a talk about that last time, didn't we? About we'll do it. And right, what on earth do you keep on doing?
I think that's his internet connection. Is he going in and out?
I don't know whether he's on his laptop or on his phone, but when he comes back, I will ask him, because it does make a difference, you know.
Sometimes, yeah.
That is very true, CA. It sounds a little bit like an episode of X-Files, doesn't it? The truth is out there.
Okay, I have the link in the private chat.
I have seen it. Are you on your laptop or are you on your phone?
My phone. You can tell.
I don't know whether you wanted to go on your laptop, because it will stop you dropping, I think. It's up to you.
I can do that. I'll transfer over. Do me a favor, when you start it up, go past Bud Grower. After Bud Grower, then I start with the with the presentation. Yeah, you'll see it. Well, Bud Grower, he's going through hell right now too.
I know. It's like everybody's having leg troubles, aren't they? And
yeah, a bunch of bullshit. Yeah.
This is another reason why I was trying to sort this out the other week, and
as we say over here, break a leg.
Eddie, please, for goodness sake, I do not want to be breaking anything. Thank you. I mean, I came close. Oh my God. I mean, seriously, you ought to see how swollen my ankle actually is. It looks as though I've got I know, it's just like a huge lump on the top of my ankle. So I can, when I try and put my trainer on, it looks as though I'm giving birth to some kind of alien out of my leg. It's rather disgusting, but I thought it would go down by now, but it's actually getting bigger. And I'm thinking, now, should I start to get worried about it and go and see a doc, or should I leave it a while? Because that joint I've never done before. Hips, knees, shoulders, wrists, ankles.
You give it 6 weeks to heal, and then you'll be done.
Did you say 6 weeks? Oh, shit.
That's not normally how long it takes.
What, for dislocation?
A dislocation? Oh, well, that's a different kettle of fish.
No, it was a bad dislocate, and
yeah, that's a year job, I think.
That's a what?
I mean, probably say.
Well, the actual doc said it's extreme ligament and tendon damage.
Yeah.
And it was his words, not mine.
Yeah.
So when a doctor says to extreme, and he seemed a pretty conservative doctor to me. And what do you think, Tonkin? You spoke to him briefly, didn't you?
Yeah. I think at least 6 weeks.
Oh, fuck it.
Normally a simple break is 6 weeks. But I mean, if you're talking muscle damage and tendon, you're talking like anywhere between 5 months to a year.
Oh, shit. Do you want to cheer me up some more?
Sorry, but that's...
Because the actual thing is that I managed to my left one is swollen as well, but I didn't obviously do as much damage to that one. But like my right kneecap is swollen too, and the swelling in my right leg is pretty bad still.
Surely they can give you what you anti-swelling tablets.
I've been using what the fuck is it called?
Or you could go natural and use
I've
turmeric.
been putting that cream on it that's natural that begins with an A. Oh, I can't think of its fucking name. Brings up bruising and swelling.
Yeah. I mean, turmeric is probably the best thing you can take if you want to go natural. You know.
See,
And there is there is other things I'm sure you can get in the health shops, so you can get.
there's my actual nerve cream that's prescribed by my GP has got a manufacturing fault at the moment. So
Yeah.
no pharmacy can get their hands on it. And I'm like, oh, are you fucking serious? So it's just like one of them days where I'm just like, oh God, here we go again. The last time it had a manufacturing problem, it was like 6 months.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm on my laptop now. Hey, UK.
It's a long
Hey
Halloween.
guys,
There you go, bless.
I'm never gonna get any sleep. YouTube. Oh, let me go to sleep. How can I ever get to sleep when you guys come on? It's good to see you all, by the way.
Dr. Wright,
Always
sir.
good to see you. Hi. How are
And
you
you,
doing,
DJ?
darling?
See you.
And you, Tony, and Eddie Gannon, I'm not so familiar
Hello, sir.
with, but good to see you as well.
Good to see you too.
When I see your picture there, Eddie, it reminds me of Michelle, but Rights of Vets. It's like the red
Hi,
and the
Gabon,
blue
okay.
version of the shadow. Like Michelle, like
Yeah.
she's got like a blue version. You got that's a shadow in it.
That's the shadow, yeah.
Yeah, I
I'm
got
not-
Yeah.
shadow.
Yep.
Yeah, I got
I'm
shadow.
Didn't I
nicknamed
say
the
that
shadow.
earlier on that it looked like Michelle's because
Yeah, she's
I
blue.
did say
and he's
that.
red.
Yeah.
Vix, bring her up in full there so you can have a good look at.
Oh, you mean the name? Because I was like, they got different.
No, the picture.
The avatar.
There you go.
Yeah, Michelle's got 2 pistols and that one's got the
Yes.
one.
Oh, no, he's got two.
No,
No, he's
it
got
has
two
to.
as well.
Has
He's got
to.
two.
Oh, she's changed her picture now because it's
No, but
Sally.
you know the one I meant because hers was blue with 2 pistols, one in each hand.
Yeah, it had the blue behind it. Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
definitely the shadow, yeah, because I'm nicknamed the shadow, you see.
Why do you like the shadow, Eddie?
Because it's my nickname.
Can we ask why?
I'm
Is it too
just
personal?
telling you honestly, it's like that's the reason why I put her up there, because like one day I was in the pub, you know, and bear as
An Irishman in the pub. Shut the
so
front door.
so basically someone said oh but well because like you're like you can play guitar like the Shadows, and we're gonna call you the Shadow.
Oh, okay.
I only ask Eddie because I got I recognise it because I got a pinball machine, the shadow, and
Yeah,
I recognise the icon.
I
That's
know
what,
well.
Ah.
Anyway,
Hey, it's a pleasure to meet you anyway. Thank you very much for accepting my babble. Thank you very much.
no
I
problem.
was going to ask Tony, what would be your ideal outcome for dealing with all of this? Obviously, for yourself, your family, and for your friends, because this affects quite a few people, doesn't it? For you?
Yeah. The ideal outcome that they just leave us all alone, and we can go on without our friends, our family getting threatened, and not having to wake up every day thinking, what have they done now? What have they said about us?
There's no way to live, that's for sure.
No, because the anxiety and the fact that no matter what's said, and it's always twisted, and then it's affecting somebody else's panel. So
Of
it kind
course.
of makes you.
I want everybody to listen to this well because I have proof of what he said was a lie. I got to go back to my archives again and get it. But this is going to be a little bit long one. I think about 20 or 30 minutes long. But it's interesting, very interesting what he says with his friend. I don't know. Can I say the names up
Oh,
here?
Cactus.
Cactus, right. Drunken Cactus
Hey,
and
Frenchie.
Jake the Snake, the narcissist. Yeah. These are the two that formed the alliance with their little minions. So, and this guy is terrible. He's been going after women for the longest time, especially women who are vulnerable. Their husband died, or someone got a divorce, someone who's single, and he plays buddy to them, get information off of them. When you say something wrong to him that you want to get out of the clique or something against his narrative, then he blackmails you, and he'll send it all over the YouTube. Me, if he ever does it to me, I don't give a shit. This is what I'm doing. I'm trying to help the ladies out here as much as I can. I'm tired of the bullshit out here. I really am. There's no reason in the world why women should be battered like this guy does. And he sits there and acts innocent, and he's not. There's other people out there that used to be in his stream, got out of it, and they are harassed. And we're building up a case right now because of it. It's ridiculous. You listen to this stream, or this link, I should say, and you decide for yourself. All I'm saying is stay away from Jacopoo. He has other alias names out there.
Right, so before you play this stream, I'm just jumping in and I'm picking up the fag end of the conversation.
I'll be playing the stream. Anyway,
I thought this was all about cheesecake. So now Tony's involved as well.
They're all involved. This is why I'm in here. Cheesecake, Tony, Angie. Yeah.
I live in New Zealand where this person lives, by the way.
Right, can you give me a 10-second? Sorry to be rude. I'm sorry, and I know I should have come in on the very beginning of it. I was on another stream. It's too rude to leave. Can you give me a 20-second synopsis of what I've missed, please?
Go on, Tony. You can tell him.
So I can understand what's going on. Because I thought it's just cheesecake, but now it's
It's everybody that was on the stream of Jacob.
What actually ticked me off this morning, I was on her stream this morning, and what ticked me off the most is that he thought it was not doxing when he showed a photograph of her 18-year-old disabled son with his head partially cut off, and whilst explaining the story he had a sinister laugh going on. So he knew exactly what he was doing. And he knew it was to hurt her and to do all of that, and he just didn't care. And that's the kind of person that we're dealing with here.
And Chevy's child is artistic. And she has to take care of him every morning. And Jake more or less says, well, when you wash him, you're actually grabbing his dick.
Yeah, I remember that part.
Yeah, okay. Well, this is, And he does this to everybody. Anything he can get his hands onto, he will. They're trying it with me, but it doesn't bother me, and it's pissing them off, and I don't give a shit. You know what I mean? I'm a hard skin, and nothing, So what we're doing here is we're trying to wake up people in the internet to know what Jake the Fake, Jackapoo, that's the name of the stream, and other things. He's got D-Course, he's got other links other than this one. If he loses one,
you mean Discord? But it's like his latest one is I'm Untouchable. And God bless, in his community tab, he was going after saying all this shit about me, and he actually posted a link to a PayPal that has my real name and personal details, and we live in the same country.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
Jeez.
Tony. I mean, I do jump in your channels.
Well,
and
if you're
I
you
do,
can't,
like,
Because
you're-
I was also on Jake's channel. He has
Okay.
my personal phone number, everything. He knows where I live.
were you personal friends before then?
The same as Chubby, yes.
Yeah.
Not as I didn't have as many conversations offline or messages or anything like that.
So basically, this motherfucker's a bit of a narcissist. He kind of winds you in on being a friend. Once he gets all your details, what I'm gathering, like he did with Cheesecake, then he uses it to his advantage to blackmail you and make you belittle you. Correct?
He doesn't have anything like that on me, so he's asking people for dirt about me because we didn't have we didn't have any personal messages that he can show up from me and him.
But he's got your number. He's got your personal number.
Yeah, he called me when his power would go out.
Yeah. So what I'm trying to say is, he's kind of basically, in a way, if you understand what I'm saying, DJ would understand. Like groomed you, brought you into his little fold, and then once he's got the personal details of you, he's used that to blackmail you and belittle you and make you feel small and make you try to control you like a narcissist. Correct?
Oh, he's used things that have happened in my past that he knows about.
Exactly.
Yeah, but I wasn't part of his work for so long because I was doing my own thing in hospital and came out of hospital and shit and stuff like that. And
I want everybody to listen to this. This is the type of person, if you go Jake the Snake or Cactus, who lives in the UK of Liverpool, stay away from these people.
I don't know whether you know Cactus Eddie, but he's Irish.
Yeah.
So
that's right.
You may know him. You may not.
Did I meet him on Steve's Live, did I?
I don't think he's been on Paddy's.
No, not that I've ever seen.
All. But I don't think he hangs around that community.
If I hear these voices, I'd probably know, because I am familiar with most of those guys, you know.
Well, tell everybody you can there, Eddie, seriously, to stay away from them. If they want to go,
is Cactus on this stream, his voice?
If I ever do a live stream, which would be very, very soon, on here, I'll definitely remind people to keep away.
Spread the word.
Yeah, it's important. I don't want any other women get burned like this.
I can give you the link to this video, Eddie, if you want, because you can use it. It's his.
On another stream, so I'll.
Yeah, Big, you can send me that on Discord.
I will.
Okay, here's what it is. Now listen to it well. It's going to be a long one, and after this, I'm going to show you proof. I got to go back to my archives and give you the proof of what he lied about. Okay, I'm ready.
Let's go.
Oh, put your mute on, please. Everybody put the mute on so we don't hear no echoes, please. This is important.
Done it.
That's weird. I don't understand that. It doesn't make.
What you mean is everyone put their mute on.
Yeah, please. Well, you got to. Yeah, please.
There we go. See you in a minute, guys.
There, well, you get screwed. That's what we are. We're cable people.
Makes sense. It does. It does. You suffer, they don't.
Well, I said,
did you say after Bud?
Yeah, after Bud, yeah.
Yes, please, after Bud, yeah. Then I start.
Right now, I'm just looking at the fact that I got out of over. You were not going to be able.
Give a shit, and it's just
Me all my pills, but they didn't give me the pill order.
in your feet, in the bottom of your feet.
Out of the massive pain every time I lift my foot, I move my foot. It's a pressure thing.
Yeah, I understand
If
that.
I put pressure on the foot, it doesn't hurt as much. But the minute I release it and the blood fills up, it hurts.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna jump down. I'm gonna.
Well, do me a favor.
Jump.
Come on back and tell me what goes on, please. Don't let me be hanging like this, please.
Oh, I won't. I won't. Right. Thank you.
Okay,
Well,
but
I hope you solve whatever problems you're having with whatever it was.
yeah, I'll explain that to you one of these days. Whenever you get in the back room, I'll explain it to you exactly what's going on. I'll show you exactly what's going on, why I'm doing this, and what's going on here.
Okay, and
then you'll understand.
Yeah, I'll play it in the background. Take care, brother.
All right, bud. Be good, buddy. Thank you for coming up. Honestly.
Thanks for having me, brother.
Yeah.
Bye.
God bless you, buddy. That just shows you right then and there how the government treats people. You know, at your lowest point, they don't give a shit, and it's a shame. It really is. But everybody else is going to go through it too. We're not going to be. He's not the only one. It's coming. It's coming our way. There's no doubt about it. And if you know me, it's all I do is read. Okay. Now, UK, you coming up, or are you going to stay there before I start? Let's see if he's even here. Probably got to go someplace, eh? All right, then we'll start. Okay, we already know what the title is. We know what's going to happen here. And that's all there is to it. All right. Got a couple of things out here I want you to listen to. Again, this is about Jake the Snake, the narcissist, and his sidekick, Cactus, who's a drunken skunk. You ever see a drunken person in the town? Well, he's a drunken skunk in the YouTube. Anyway, I want you to listen to this, and then I'm going to show you some stuff here. You know, if you want to go to his blog, that's fine and dandy. Enjoy yourself. The stream, I should say. But when you get burned, don't blame it on me, because I'm trying to forewarn you with this. He is 100% pure liar. And I'll explain this a little bit to you here. Believe me. All right. Here we go. And listen up here if you can.
I'm scared. This man, this big man, he thinks he's untouchable.
Okay, ma'am, let me get my notebook and I'll start taking some notes.
He's on YouTube, and he said he knows where I live.
Okay, right there, that was Jake and Cactus. And they're making fun of a lady called Blue Topaz, who lives in New Zealand. That's where Jake lives at. Cactus, he lives in UK, Liverpool. They were on a panel today, Blue Topaz, and I was up there with them. And she was screaming her heart out of what's going on. What they said is true. Chubby did put her on mute because she didn't want to keep talking. Because if she did keep talking, this would happen right now, what they're doing right now. They're making fun of Blue Topaz, excuse me. And this is why Chubby put her on mute, because of this. Because they didn't want Jake to get hold of this and start making fun of her, which they're doing right now. Now they're doing under reactment of Blue Topaz of what she said. Now I'm going to show you some stuff after this is done. This is going to be a long one, so listen well. All right. These guys are no good. They're liars, the thieves. The only thing they can get right in their whole conversation, and that's even a fake name, is called Jake the Snake and Cassius the Drunk. So, further ado, here we go. They're making fun when they heard it on Chubby's stream here. We'll get this thing started right now.
I'm scared. This man, this big man named Man. He thinks he's untouchable.
Okay, ma'am, let me get my notebook and I'll start taking some notes.
He's on YouTube, and he said he knows where I live. And he said he knows my daughter's name.
Oh, well, ma'am, I can see how this can be distressing.
Will you let me finish? Someone cutting me off a supporter. He said that someone might knock on my door.
Ma'am, these seem to be very, very big accusations, ma'am. What's his
Can
name, ma'am?
you just stop it there for a second?
His name's Jake, Mr. Untouchable. But
Okay, so Mr. Untouchable.
he lives in Taupo. But he says his name's Wintermoon, but it's not Wintermoon.
That is Jake right there talking.
You've been watching him.
And that's Cass right there. Cactus.
I write down everything he says. I know everything about him. I've been watching him forever.
Okay, ma'am, you got evidence of this, yes?
Can you just pause it there?
He said he knows my daughter's name and address.
Yeah, so these guys, I mean, obviously with the fake crime, I mean, you can obviously see that like, a total full of shit. I mean, Jake the Snake. I mean, it's a snake. It's a proper snake. Like that is doing that. And anyway, carry on.
Yeah, you haven't heard nothing yet.
Would you like a tissue, ma'am, or donut? And ma'am, what is your complaint against this man? What is your complaint against this man?
He's threatening me. He's threatening me, and then he knows my address. And he knows my daughter's address.
Okay, ma'am.
And my daughter's name and my name. And he said that someone might knock on my door at any time.
Oh my God, ma'am. Okay, and when did he say this, ma'am? When exactly did he say this?
He said it 3 years ago.
Wait, what? 3 years ago? Okay, ma'am.
Yes, he said it 3 years ago. I'm scared.
Okay, ma'am.
This is uncomfortable.
How many times has he knocked on your door in the last 3 years, ma'am?
No one's knocked on my door, but I'm scared.
Hold up, ma'am. I've been sitting here busy doing paperwork, eating my donuts, and you're telling me some man told you 3 years ago he's going to knock on your door, and in 3 years he hasn't knocked on your door?
He's never knocked on my door in 3 years, but he said he knows where I live.
What do you want me to do about it, ma'am? Has he broken any laws, ma'am?
I want you to arrest him.
For what, ma'am?
This is what we say. What do you want me to do, bro? Fucking assholes.
Ma'am, Are you just trying to waste my
Clearly
time?
Irish, you know.
Like, Blue Topaz, do you realise how stupid you sound? I said I trolled you 3 years ago. 3 years ago. I trolled you 3 years ago. Has anyone ever knocked on your door? No. But you still cry about it? You still cry about it to this day? As if I said it yesterday? 3 fucking years ago. 3 years ago. Have I ever posted one piece of information about you, Blue Topaz? No. Not one time.
Jesus Christ.
But you still go on panel after panel after panel after panel. Tonight you're crying because some troll came in and said that I posted your daughter's name. Where? Where? It was a troll winding you up. I welcome you, Blue Topaz, to go to your local police station. You have my phone number. They're more than willing to fucking ring me. There is my phone number. Anyone can ring it right now. My phone will ring. Go to the police station and tell them. They will laugh you out the fucking police station.
Pathetic.
They will laugh you out of the police station. Go for it.
Blue Topaz is New Zealand's version of Juicy Smollett. And if you don't know who Juicy Smollett is, look up Dave Chappelle sketch on the same guy, Juicy Smollett.
You have more than that. You can have all the fucking info you want, Blue. Go for it. I have broken no laws. Not one law. I have not broken a single law. To tell you, to bullshit you online, to mind fuck you, is not a law to be broken. There's no crime. To mind
Yeah,
fuck
that
you
fucking should be.
isn't a crime.
Pathetic.
I've always
Every
posted
channel she
it's
goes
the
into.
YouTube. It's my spare phone that I have for YouTube, Rainey, what I make all my prank calls on. You have more than that. Are you saying that you're stalking me? Are you saying that you're stalking me, Blue Topaz? Are you saying that you're stalking me? You have more than that. Are you saying you're stalking me? Anyone can go and look on GeForce 3 years ago. 3 years ago. You confronted this 3 years ago on GeForce, and you're still crying about it. Still, to this day, crying the same story. On Chubby's panel tonight, you cried the same story you told on fucking GeForce 3 years ago. 3 years ago. And in 3 years, Blue Topaz, have I ever posted a single piece of information about you? No, not one little thing. Not one little thing. Has anyone ever knocked on your door? No, never. But you still sit there crying. You still sit there crying. And you don't own this avatar. Oh, Dina, she's been over on fucking Chubby's panel crying. The same fucking repeated story that she's told 100 fucking times on YouTube. Jake, 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 Jake. I'm going to the police. You know what she said tonight? She said that she owns her house. She fucking has enough equity in her house to fucking take legal actions against me. This is what she said on Chubby's panel like an hour ago.
What she also said in Chubby's panel was she was sitting at home alone, so her daughter isn't living with her. So that's a bullshit lie. Exactly.
No, she said her daughter's out tonight.
Oh, well.
I mean, how many people have listened to fucking Blue Topaz tell that same story repeatedly for the past 3 years? The same story.
Like, seriously, if she was a vinyl record, I'd fucking throw it out. It's fucked. It's playing the same thing over and over again. Fuck
I mean,
that. You get
I'm
bored.
no saint. I am no saint, but I have not broken a single law, Blue Topaz. I have not broken a single law. Because guess what, Blue Topaz? Everything that you have threatened tonight on Chubby's panel and the previous panels talking about what you can do and what you have, I could sue the fuck out of you. I could lay stalking charges on you. I could. I'm not going to. But I'm just saying I could. Oh, she's some fucking crazy psycho fucking Kiwi chick, Dina. You don't want to know her. If you decided to get to know her, Dina, you would hear her tell the same story about me more times than you tell your stories. Like, Topaz, I'll tell you one thing. It won't be long until Chubby and them get sick of you because you keep telling the same story over and over and over and over like a broken fucking record.
Chubby.
It'll come right back. Hold on.
I was going to say, there's no sound.
Let's keep playing it.
Jake, it's a promise. It's not a threat, Jake. It's a promise. You are not untouchable in New Zealand. I've never said I'm untouchable. Excuse me. Wait. Do not talk, bro. Excuse me. Blue Topaz. Because I have the name Mr. Untouchable does not mean that I think I am untouchable. I mean, do you really think you're a Blue Topaz? Do you honestly believe that you are a Blue Topaz? Because that is what your name is. Do you honestly believe that you are a Blue Topaz?
I feel
Do you honestly believe that you are a Blue Topaz? Because that is what your name is. My name at the moment is Mr. Untouchable. At the moment. It's a name. Cactus's name is Cactus. Do you think he's really a cactus? Do you honestly think he's a cactus? Do you think Chubby is really a fucking crazy cheesecake? Do you honestly think she's a crazy cheesecake? Do you honestly think that? Are you so fucking docile and fucking deluded? Jake, if you need anything over the last few weeks of her being in chats while your 3 kids are all dogs under 13, Blue's child is 22 years old and an adult and all. Exactly. Not yet. Fuck Marie, if you want to pass it along, we all know Blue is a fucking hypocrite like crazy.
So her kid was 19 when this happened. Her kid was 19, an adult.
Kid was 20 actually when it happened. 20.
Yikes! Oh, who's sorry now, Topaz?
I have never brought up your daughter. Do you know how many times you've talked about my daughter tonight, Blue Topaz? At least a dozen. You just brought up my daughter now. There's my email or Discord or Twitter, Marie. Has she not just brought up my daughter now? Did she not bring up my daughter at least a dozen times on Chubby's panel tonight? To just mention my daughter is bringing up my daughter.
I start listening to it with you.
You just did. Again. Why are you even talking about it? Why are you even talking about it?
Topaz, why do you think you were muted on that stream? Why do you think you were muted?
No one here in this chat tonight has mentioned her but you. Not one person in this chat tonight has mentioned my child but you. I'm also sorry to hear all that, Marie, and I'd be interested to hear about it all. I know I push boundaries, but and I take the heat for what I do, but at least like what I did this week was an 18-year-old. Just saying. Everyone, who has mentioned my daughter tonight in this chat? Is it not Blue Topaz?
Slow pass.
Oh my God, I'm delusional. You said you looked up mine and my daughter's info and we know where we live. And when you confronted me about that on GeForce, I told you I mind fucked you. When G and Fourscore asked me on GeForce, when you were on the panel there, if I had looked up your info, I said, no, I mind fucked you.
Topaz, I'm looking up yours and your child's info right now. Does that mean I'm doing it? Or does that mean just trying to fuck around with your head?
Kami, I want to ask you a question. In the past year and a half, when have I ever talked about Blue Topaz? Has it pretty much 99.9% of the time been when she talks about me? Like, I don't even fucking mention her. Do you want to know something, Blue? Like, this might piss Wendy off, but Wendy made a deal with me. Well, she asked me. Wendy V, your former good friend, she asked me to leave you the fuck alone. Even though you and her weren't friends no more, she asked me, please, Jake, promise me you'll leave Blue alone. You won't talk about her. And I never mentioned your name again until the day you went on Lydia's panel. Is she not talking about my daughter right now?
Mm-hmm.
No one else is. No one else is mentioning my daughter but you, Blue. No one. Why are you talking about my kid? You don't want me to mention yours, so why are you talking about mine?
Seriously, Topaz, I've got my fucking issues and shit, and I got my baggage. But you seem to have a hell of a lot more baggage than a lot of people on here. Whatever's going on in your head, you need to chill the fuck out. Seek fucking professional help. Because this online shit isn't doing you any favors whatsoever.
You're like calling
You make a fool of yourself in every panel you go in. Every panel you go into, you'll say the first time, oh, Jake did this to me 3 years ago. And then 5 minutes.
So you said something then, Eddie?
It's a bit like calling the kettle black.
I just want to point out,
Sure.
you know how he's like, you just mentioned my daughter.
Yeah.
What she was saying is, I never brought up your daughter, ever. And he's like, you just said it.
Yeah.
So it's not, she's never talked about his daughter, and she's like, nobody talks about your daughter. And he's like, you just did it again by saying that word. So he's manipulating it to make out that she's talking about his daughter when she isn't.
Making it his own narrative.
Yep.
Absolutely pathetic.
And it's a reflection of him, of what he's done, to put it on her and making it all about what she's supposedly done, which is all in his head.
And he's got to realise that laws are different in the US. A child, it's 18 here to be an adult, but it's 21 in the US. And then
that's right, it's true.
He talked about my daughter and like cactuses said disgusting things. My daughter's 17 as well. She's a minor.
It's not good, all of this, at all.
And Chubby's son is, you know, non-verbal, so he's under the Disability Act, and they're saying 18, he's an adult. No, that's not how it works, Jake. It's
You may
21.
have the body of an adult, but not a mind of one. Unfortunately, it's not me being nasty.
Or an adult, a child is it's 21 in the US.
Yeah, that they upped it recently, didn't they? It used to
No,
be
it's always
18
been
for what?
21 in the
It
US.
used
Yeah,
in like
it's
small
always-
claims and things like that. It was 18, and then they upped it to 21. I'm just trying to think
But
when that was.
when he's non-verbal, or to, you know, all of that, like,
I think it's with any child now. They upped it to 21 in like courts and things like that in the US. That was a recent thing in the last 18 months, I believe.
but then he's got the Disability Act on top of
Oh,
him.
sure. No, I completely get what you're saying. It's, I think
Sure,
it's
that's right.
disgusting.
You shouldn't mention any family
No,
at any stage.
as one of my rules of the channel, do not bring people's children and families into things, because it starts things off that you really do not want. And I certainly don't want to be like hearing about other people's. I mean, to sort things out, sure, but like if somebody was having an argument in here, say, and they were bringing up, say, Tonkin's parent is schools, even though he doesn't have any kids, I would not have it. Period. Whether he's in the wrong or not, or in the right or not, I don't care. It's not happening. You know, you just put a stop to it. They could sort that out in private. That's the way it should be. But these guys
you
don't
have
know how
an
to do
issue.
that.
Like, he shouldn't be
Sickening.
involving any of our families. You know, you get a problem with somebody, it's with the person, not their family, not their loved ones.
No, of course not. Please.
But that's not what he's like. He would drag everybody around you into it.
It gets worse than
Maybe
this.
guys,
I'm
I
sure it
feel
will.
physically ill. Listen to that conversation. That's
Yeah, it's going to get
It
worse.
gets worse.
It's going to get worse. Oh yeah, a lot worse.
Jesus Christ.
This ain't nothing yet. It's coming to it, and I'm going to show you the results of what I did.
You say the same thing again, and it's repeat every 5 minutes. Repeat. People are getting sick of it. Your own friends. And I knew this was coming. I knew this was going to come. The more you kept fucking going on to Toby's panel, this is going to happen. She muted you. You got angry and you left. Sorry, carry on. Sorry.
Yeah, no, wait. Listen, Blue. I know you're very slow, and it takes a long time for things to like inside your head. I have never, not once, ever, talked with Mel T behind the scenes. The only times I have ever talked to Mel T is on my panel, or in me and his chat and him on his panel. I have never once talked with Mel T behind the scenes. I don't have any social media with him behind the scenes. I think he joined my Discord for 2 minutes and I booted him out. Never once talked to him on it. Never once.
I want to respond to what she said. She's saying I'm the last person who needs help. When I've not said I don't need help. I'm going through a bit of shit right now. That's okay. Well, that just shows your mentality. You want to fuck around with somebody that's actually going through shit, that has dealt with shit, that's actually a victim of fucking some horrible shit that happened in their fucking childhood. You want to fucking joke about it? That's okay. That shows your fucking mentality. It shows what's going through your brain. You're a fucking idiotic, loser, fucking disgusting human. You're a pathetic human being. As pathetic as I am, at least I'm carrying on. I'm trying to fucking do my best for other people in real life as well. What are you doing? Going on to panel from panel to panel. Jake did this. Jake did that. Blah, boo hoo hoo. Fucking grow the fuck up and stop. Just it is like you that make me fucking sick. Crying about shit that means nothing when nothing has been done to you. Crying, oh, he's going to knock on my door. He's going to knock on my door. 3 years ago, he said that. Who's knocked on your door? No fucker.
Tell me.
Silly fucking bitch.
Look at Carmen. But she's a lonely bitch who once upon a time wanted to suck cheese.
You know, that's probably the truth. That's probably the fucking truth. And she's just mad you turned her down.
I needed this fun tonight, guys. I needed this fun.
What did she say tonight, though? What did she say tonight? She said, I'm sitting at home alone. Everybody else got somebody else. I've got nobody.
No Blue. No Blue. I didn't tell them shit about you. They saw you for yourself. The only reason they are kissing your ass right now is because they're hating on me. They don't give a flying fuck about you, Blue. They do not give a flying fuck about you. Not a fucking ounce. You're sitting up there thinking, oh, this is so cool. I'm with these girls and they're all hating on Jake. They're hating on me. They'll let anyone gravitate to them at the moment who's hating on me. You're so dumb you don't see it.
And that's
You're
the thing.
so
That's
dumb.
the thing.
They do not give a flying fuck about you. Angie and Chubby talked shit on you because they thought you were a piece of shit at the time. But now it suits their narrative for you to be friends with them. If you're not dumb enough to see that, smart enough to see that, you're dumber than we think you are.
Topaz, go back and listen to that stream. Seriously, go back and listen. There's a part of that there where you're trying to boss Angie, Tony, Toby, everybody. Play this, do this for me, do that for me. I'm such an important part of this community. Bitch, they don't give a fuck about you. Like when you wouldn't shut up saying for about the 150th time about Jake did this to me 3 years ago, blah, 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 blah. Chubby muted you because he wouldn't let all the people talk. A new guy came in there.
Because Maltese talking shit out his ass, that's why. Because he's a fucking little drama queen bitch just like them. Let me tell you something, Blue Topaz. He's sitting there fucking for the past few weeks saying, Mr. Jakey, he tried to take my job. He tried to cost my job. He attacked my children when he tries to take my job because I have no job. I cannot feed my kids. I never fucking run his job. I run the NHS. I never mentioned him. I never fucking said a single word about him. Not one fucking word. I didn't even know he had, hang on, bro. I didn't even know he had fucking kids. He twists the shit to suit his own fucking narrative. And you're so dumb, you fucking take it and you run with it. Because he knows that you're a fucking idiot.
Tell her why you did that. Tell her why you did that. Because what was he claiming the day before? What was he saying he was going to do the day before?
What do you mean?
He said he was going to go fucking real life. He's going to call cops. He was going to fucking do all this shit.
Oh, yeah. The day before that, he was fucking saying he was going to go fucking chase up cactuses real life. Fuck, Siri recorded all that. Fucking hell. I'm such a snake and you're always behind the scenes. I'm always behind the scenes. Hey, Tats, how you doing, hun? You'll always be a mod here, Tats.
Topaz, he's Jake the Snake. What do you think he gives a fuck about you calling him a snake? That's actually the coolest name you can call him.
Wait, let me just say something. Blue. You remember that picture of that real old lady, ugly old lady that I used to say was you? Remember that picture? I'm going to tell you, I swear on my daughter's memory, Blue. I swear on my daughter's memory. You know who found me that picture? Chubby. Chubby was the one who said, here's a picture of Blue Topaz. You think those people are your friends? You're a fucking idiot. But go be with them. Please do. I want you to. Because it's funny watching the train wreck to happen. You're saying all the people have left my chat? All the people that fucking are anybody decent are still in my chat. Hey, denominator, whoever you are.
No, that's Bradford. That's the guy I added to your stream or your Discord. I don't know.
Tats. I don't know if you know this or not, but Blue was actually threatening Gamer a few weeks ago to come to his house and beat him up, saying that she only lives 20 minutes away from him. You might want to know that while Gamer is telling her to go fuck herself, or whatever he said. She was making threats to come to his house a week or so ago. We've got the recording of it.
Remember at the same time, now, and Gamer, this is no offense. Gamer over immense. He's got a disability. So she's threatening to go beat the shit out of fucking a young guy with.
And she made that threat. Yes, Cactus is right. Sorry for cutting you off.
No, it's okay.
She made that threat knowing that he is a fucking 18-year-old who they think is 16 or 14 or 12, but he tells us he's 18, so I take him at his word. But Blue Topaz was threatening to go to his house. And do you want to know something, Blue? When you go to the police, when you go to the police to report me, I think we'll give them a recording of you threatening to go to Gamer's house.
And that's the other thing, Topaz, that's the other thing. Like the bit of a skit we did here at the very start, that's exactly how it's going to go. Cops are going to say, why are you coming here wasting our fucking time? Have you proof he has evidence of where you live? Has he come knocked on your door? No. You're an asshole. You're a fucking delusional, idiotic asshole.
Hang on. We're going to play a little clip because Topaz is saying that we're lying. Can you mute for a minute, bro?
Mm-hmm.
Hang on, can I say something about Gamer Catboy actually? You know what, dude? You need to get the fuck off the fucking internet. If you're only 16 years old and you can't handle this shit, get the fuck off. And you better get away from Jake. Because Jake is the fucking worst person you need to be involved in on this internet. If you haven't fucking worked that out yet at 16 years old, and I don't even care if you've got the mentality of 12 years old, you need to know that Jake is the worst person to be involved in on this fucking platform. Now, listen to me clear. Gamer, Catboy, you need to go to Abe and Tony and all the people that you have talked fucking shit about, whether you're 16, 18 or 12. You need to go and apologise to them right now. And if you don't, go back to Jake and you're going to continue to get shit. Okay? Listen to me clearly. Go back to Jake and say that you continue to say, repeat like a parrot what he tells you, and you're going to keep getting shit. So hear me now, hear me clearly. Gamer, Catboy. Hold your fucking head in, fucking back off Tony right now, bitch. Because you know what? We're only 20 minutes from each other. 20 fucking minutes from each other. And I swear to God, you better fucking lay off Tony right now. Do you want me to call your mummy or daddy or sibling? Do you want me to find out where you are and how old you really are? No, I bet you don't. Allegedly, that is what I'm saying. I'm not going to do it, of course, but isn't that what Jake said? Isn't that what Jake fucking threatens Chris with? Back the fuck off, Gamer Catboy, and you need to back away from Jake. He is your worst enemy. Come into Chubby's, come into Tony's, come into Ace, Make your
One thing I'll listen to your advice. They can listen to you, I'm down with it.
You know what, Gamer Keppel? You may be accepted over the side where there's a lot of people who will befriend you possibly, because we do want to make people feel safe. That is.
Make people safe.
After making a threat? After making a threat to him?
You dirty, horrible, nasty, fucking evil cunt.
You say your own words, you said that he's either 18, 16, 14, or 12, and then you threatened to come to his fucking house?
A 12-year-old. You want to fucking attack a 12-year-old?
You're saying he's possibly 12 years old. Your own words, you're saying he's possibly 12, 14, 16, and you're going to threaten him? You're going to threaten him? You're fucking lower than the low.
I go after adults. Topaz. You've openly said, fucking 12-year-old. There, recorded. Fucking 12-year-old. You nasty, evil, fucking, horrible, disgusting human being. Toby, I hope you hear this. I really hope you hear it. This is the house of cards you're building. Who's next? We've already got shit on fucking Nick's. From what I'm hearing, I've got a bit of more shit on you. Who's next? You fucking horrible, disgusting human beings. And you want to
exactly.
Me, Jake?
She clearly says in that clip that she knows he's either 12, 14, or 16, and then she proceeds to threaten him. She is declaring him to be a child, even though he's 18 years old. She is declaring him to be a child by saying he's either 14, 12, or 16. She is saying, "I think you're a child, so I'm gonna threaten you."
And either way, even if he is, whichever way, whatever age he is, I believe he's 19 because he came out with his age really quick. Now, either way, he's openly said he has disabilities, and you're still saying that shit to him? You fucking disgusting piece of trash.
Gamer has said that he has that growth disability where he develops slowly. You know, and I will honestly say, at the time when I first met him, I didn't realize that about him. And yes, I fucked up. And I said to him, go and tell Abe he's a pedo and so forth. And then I realized, shit, this kid's not fully the full quid. So I pulled him back in and I said, please don't do that. Because I fucked up. Yes.
Here's the difference, Topaz. Chris is a grown-ass adult.
Now I'll play the clip that you said about putting pictures of Chris in his hometown. I never once said that I would put pictures in his hometown. I said I'd fucking post them on his hometown notice boards. You know, go online and go to fucking Facebook groups and be like, this guy, he's a pedo.
So wait, hang on. Jake
I said I would do it. I think
Jake openly says he's a piece of shit, and he'll say fucking most horrible shit, and you think parodying or saying something similar makes you fantastic, and you're one of these bitches that hangs around with fucking Shelby saying, well, we're mothers, so we've got the right to be the best people ever.
God, look at this. She's just doxed Gamer. She just doxed Gamer. She just doxed Gamer, everyone. She just doxed him.
So is Gamer going to knock from you?
She's doxing him.
I think you're going to be my new topic from now on, Topaz.
Hey, Carla and friends, welcome. Welcome to the madhouse of the outhouse. How are you going to go to his house if you know he lives 20 minutes away from him and speak to his parents unless you have his phone number or his address, Topaz?
Topaz, I'm just going to say this to you right now, just because of what you said. If anything, I'm just saying anything. Say he gets robbed and something goes missing from his house, or he gets injured in any way, you're liable right now because of what you just said. You just done fucked up completely. I'm just saying.
Why is she threatening someone she has claimed as a minor?
Yeah. I'm just saying anything wrong happens to him. He just has to call up the cops and says, someone's been here at my house, blah, 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 blah. You're done. You're done. You stupid fucking bitch. Do you not understand that? You're done. You have the brains of a fucking amoeba, a single cell organism. Jesus Christ almighty. I can't understand people like you have been allowed to fucking reproduce. It's fucking... Fucking... What you just witnessed there right now?
I'm ashamed she's from my country. I'm ashamed she's from my country.
What we've just witnessed is fucking Darwin Wars in effect. You just run this fucking town, you stupid bitch.
I will just tell you this now, Blue Topaz.
Oh my God. This is giving me a headache. She's dumber than a fucking... Oh. Sorry, carry on. Fuck. Yeah.
It's my phone number, Sates. Ring it, I'll answer. Hey, Mary. Yeah, I'll tell you this now. I will tell you this now publicly for everyone to hear. And you can tell me when you're ready to record it, Topaz. Tell me when you're ready to record it, because I'm going to say it very clear, and you can take it as a threat as much as you fucking want. If you go anywhere near Gamer in the real world, I will hunt down your motherfucking daughter. Fair. You go anywhere near Gamer in the real world, I will hunt your daughter down.
How much of this shit do you think people are going to take? Like, people want to take, people want to listen to fucking Topaz.
I still cry this
People are sick of it. People are sick of it. People are sick of you. People are sick of you. This is the most attention you've got up, Jake, in what? How long? 3 years? Three and a half years? You're a fucking idiotic, old, miserable, lonely old bag. Your fucking vagina probably dried up fucking 20 fucking years ago.
I just want Gamer to feel... I want Gamer to feel that someone's got his back. That's all I'm saying.
I have his back. Seriously.
Yeah, but I'm in the same country.
I know, but if I find out who's fucking with... If I ever find out you're fucking with him, I will find your shit out.
Mm-hmm.
It's not that hard to find out, bitch.
Hey, apparently you already know it.
Gamer, listen. Gamer, I'm going to tell you this. If you feel unsafe any night or anything like that, you think somebody's outside your house stalking you, I know this bitch will be stalking you. Call the cops and say it's this bitch. And
Mary, unblock Paddy.
There's going to be screenshots of this taken of what you said in here tonight, Topaz. So you're fucked. You're done. You just ended yourself. You fucking stupid, miserable old bag of a woman. And I'm not trying to say that to be insulting to women. Just there's something wrong with this one.
Mm.
She's not happy in life.
I want to make it clear. The threat I just made to Topaz was in defense of Gamer. I never said I know where Gamer lives. I said I knew he lived in Wellington, and I used to live in Waiwa too. And he said he knows where that is, in the lower hut. No one said he lived in the lower hut. I said, I used to live in the lower hub at Wayward 2. I went to Wayward 2 Primary.
See, look at the trying to do the fucking gymnastics, the mental gymnastics.
Now she's trying to back her way out of it.
Yeah. Tough shit, you're caught. You're caught, bitch.
I'm just having gamers back. You go near gamer, I will go after you. Simple. Leave gamer alone. I won't come to you.
I really hope Toby is looking at this and saying, oh yeah. And I want to see how Toby's going to try to defend this.
I will. I will come.
Oh, I know they will.
Urana was here. She's got full equity in her house, so we could get you a house. It's not a very expensive house, though, gamer. I mean, the roof's falling apart. She's got fucking bees coming through it and stuff. She told this story ages ago.
You don't fucked up tonight, Lopez. Simple as that. And I'm not trying to pick fights on anybody. I wasn't even trying to pick a fight with you. I just agreed. Jake asked me to do fucking skip with him. I said, fine, I'll do it. I don't care. I'm going to lose him.
I thought we were doing good, too.
We were. I know. I think that was pretty funny. Run back to Toby and see if she'll take you back on panel.
Yeah, fuck off, Blue.
Yeah. Stop attacking disabled people, Topaz, okay? How about that? Threatening their fucking homes, threatening...
I'm the wrong person to play Apple with because I don't stop.
Like, the kid is actually saying you're a fucking monster, Topaz. So what do you think you've actually made him feel tonight? You fucking evil bitch. You're, like, I don't care how... Hello, Riri. I don't care how old you are, Topaz. Even as you said he was 12?
Riri!
The fuck is wrong with you?
I just want Gamer to know I've got his back.
I got his back as well. And I think nearly 99.9% of this fucking chat has his back as well.
Okay, DJ, everybody's got the hints now. You stand.
Bunch of whiners.
There we go.
Pig fuckers. Hold on.
Anyway, hemorrhoid, which is Jake and Cactus. All right, what's going on here? Now I'm going to show you the proof of what's going on now. They harass everybody they possibly can that's against their narrative. They go after not just Blue Topaz, but Tony, Chubby, Angie, me, which I don't give a shit. He knows it too. He's pissed off at me like you wouldn't believe. And other people out there. So here's the proof that he doesn't do anything wrong. Now remember, once a liar, always a liar. Now I have more proof to this. I can't show it out here, but I can give it to DJ and backstage to show you how Jake the Snake is and how Cactus is. He's a pedophile. He had wrote something to his friend's daughter. Why his friend was there.
I've seen it with my own eyes, guys. He's not lying. As in Mike's is not lying. I've seen it with my own eyes. It's not nice.
No, it is not nice at all. And what he said to his daughter was just unreal. He's a pedo. This Cactus is. He's a stone drunk. He can't handle his booze.
I'm familiar with him because I heard his voice.
What's that?
I'm familiar with him because I heard his voice. He was on stage live. Once or twice.
I will have a word with Steve.
He's no good.
Steve doesn't want him on his channel.
Now here's the proof that I don't like to show anybody unless I have documentation. Yes. Now here's the documentation, how rotten they are. Okay. Oh, you can start up? Yeah. Then after that, we'll be done. You can shut it off then. I just want to show the people the proof. They got the idea what's going on now. They don't do nothing wrong. Blah, 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 blah. Mr. Drunk. They don't do nothing wrong at all. But everybody around them and YouTube are complaining about him. But they never do nothing wrong. About 50 people can't be wrong against Jake, Snake, the pedo, Cactus. It's ridiculous.
Pathetic.
You always go after the weakest link, the chain that breaks, and they're trying to go after Blue Tropez because she might be the link that they want. The only problem is, yes, Chubby did keep her quiet, so this wouldn't happen. So they wouldn't get ammunition against her. But she didn't realize that. She was so mad because of what happened to her, because of Jake. Jake himself doesn't do it himself. He has his minions do it for him.
Mm.
He gives you a phone number that he wants you to call. You call him up. He's got your phone number. That's what he does. He's a sneak. He's a liar. Once a liar, always a liar. You can't tell if he's telling the truth or not. And this is the way they are. They don't like women. They use women, as you could just tell how bad they are. And I'm not saying you don't have to go to his stream. No, I'm not saying that at all. But if you do, watch yourselves because you're going to get it one way or another. Once he gets into your personal life, he'll use it against you. And if you're like me, you have to be really hard calloused, thick skin. Nothing bothers you. And nothing does bother me. I don't care what they do. Don't bother me a bit. It's a joke. It's what it is.
It's pathetic.
And again, the only truthful they got so far, and it's not really the truth, is their names.
Mm.
Jake the Snake, the narcissist, and Mr. Cactus, the drunk. He's always pickled brain.
Cactus, I know.
Always. If you really want to find out about Jake, come to the panels. We'll get some people up there, and you'll find out more about Jake the Snake and his lies. Now, he says that he doesn't do very much. He doesn't dox people. Well, I do have proof on one thing, and I got, except for one area I can't do right now, and I'm going to talk to somebody before I can do it. I want to make sure this is legit, but I'm going to show you something here. He doesn't do a damn thing. Not him. Never does anything wrong. No. God forbid if he did. You know? He always seems to be misleading. All right, I'm going to walk you through this. Read this if you would, please. And I'll keep going across here. This is Jake, Mr. Untouchable. I call him Mr. Unballable. You got no freaking balls. Read that and read it good.
Unreal.
You see where it says that PayPal? He doxed the person's name on there. The whole name is out there. And if I get permission, I'll show you at least half of the name. I got it already. But he doxed her. Purposely. But yet he doesn't dox people. This is what he does. If he can find a weakness in you, he'll use it against you. If he doesn't fit his narrative, you'll either obey or I'm going to crucify you. And I'll keep doing it because I'm a narcissist. I'm your God. You will listen to me or I'm going to make your life miserable. And his dominion, Mr. Royd, Cactus, the drunk, he's no better. And neither is his minions inside that little stream of his. A lot of them don't know how he is yet, but he'll fuck up. He always does. A narcissist always screws up. And they'll be coming running to us. Well, he treated me bad. Well, that's too bad, So anyway, if you read that, I'll move on a little bit here. But this is Jake now. This is the same time that Chubby was on, and he was doing this. See, everything to him is funny. Careless. That's the lady he was talking about, Blue Topaz. This is the lady that got scared because of what Jake did to her 3 years ago. And he does it to other women as well. But not him. No, he doesn't do that. Not him. No way. All right, let's move on to the next one here. This is what he's putting on there. You can bet 3/4 of this stuff is bullshit.
Yeah.
He never gives you no documentation, not really. You know, what little documentation he has, usually he has somebody to put it out there for him. Then he makes a little snapshot of it and puts it out there to make it look like it's real. This is what they do. When you go up there, oh, it's fun and games, everything else, he gets to know you, and it's going to be hell. If you cross his line, boy, that's it. And I'm telling you, he thinks you're God, you know, or he's God over you, and he does. A narcissist just can't be wrong at all. He'll argue, fight, talk over you, do everything he possibly can because he's in the right, nobody else. And there's no such thing as I'm sorry, I made a mistake. That's the way they are. And the reason I know he's a narcissist because my brother was one, and I know him like the back of my hand. Man's no good.
It's like what we're hearing about
Let's go to this one here.
Alex Alec Baldwin.
Now, Mode has said something. This guy has his own stream about Jake. The guy doesn't lie. He lives in UK, a wonderful gentleman, and he had a problem with Jake. People don't make things up just to go after one guy. And a lot of people don't like Jake for what he is. A narcissist, lying sucker, con job, manipulator. And he does manipulate. And when you ask him something direct, he never says anything. He tries to go around it with another question. And his buddy Cactus, the drunk, he'll do anything because he's always drunk. And he needs friends. These people are no good. Hold on here. If I can tomorrow, I'm going to show you the half her name of who he doxed. Here we go. Now, this was going on. He was writing this on YouTube as Chubby was out there. People were coming up in Chubby's panel and complaining about Jake, what Jake did to them. It's a big joke to him. Everything's a big joke. His day's coming. His day's coming. You just can't keep fucking with people and without getting something back. And this is what he does. He's been getting away with it for a long time. I myself don't have to do nothing. It's going to happen to him. He's going to do it himself. He's going to cross somebody, and that's going to be it. So what he does, if he doesn't like you, he'll try to follow you, just like he's doing in my stream right now, which I don't give a shit. All right, here's another one. Problem is, this fool doesn't know I was watching this whole thing when he's putting it up there. I knew he wasn't live, so I checked the stream, and sure enough, this stuff is right here. This is the stuff that he was up there putting up there, and he didn't think anybody was watching or putting it up. What a maroon you are! I told you I know you like a fucking book. Fucking narcissist, lying bastard, woman hater. All right, this is what he did to me. This was on Tony's stream. She lives in New Zealand, and I had wrote this. See where it says rights for vets, Jacobu, Jake's a pedo, and then kickstand says, I like to tell Angie where to go and how to get there. And a Rise chicken. That's quite a heavy accusations, rights. And the reason I did that, because I knew Arise was, get ready, Jake's friend. All right. So I took a picture of that. Now I waited 2 days to see if there's going to be any feedback. And guess what? There was a feedback. Jake had put this up. There you go. That's Jake right there. Now, do you see something wrong with this? Rice for Vets, Jake's a pedo. I like to tell Angie, blah, blah, blah. And on the very bottom, where it says Arise Chicken, says Rights for Vets. Jake the pedo, the day will come, and he killed his daughter. He put that in there. Now, if you notice my first one, Rights for Vets, Jake the pedo, it's blue. Look in the bottom one where it says Rights for Vets. Oh, hold on there. I'll put it back. Didn't know the thing was still moving. There we go. Hold on there. All right, there we go. Stop it. Again, if you notice the top, it says Rights for Vets, blue, with a wrench. Now, if you look at the bottom one, about his daughter, it wasn't me. It's not blue. There's no wrench. And if you look closely, where I put Jake's a pedo, look at the bottom one where it says Jake's the pedo. Two different sizes in lettering. And this is Jake's trick. This is how he works. He manipulates people. Is he a liar? You damn well right is he. Is there any way he's going to get after you? He will do it any way possible.
Copy the paste.
He's got to be right. He can never say sorry, and he hates women. God, does he hate women. And he'll use them until he gets all the money out of them. And if you don't go by his bid, God have pity you. He'll harass the shit out of you, harass the shit out of you, and harass the shit out of you. That's what a narcissist does. And if you want to find out about narcissism, go to YouTube. They got a whole thing about it, and it's exactly what Jake is, a narcissist. But this is what he did to me right here. This is how crooked he is. And he's the one that did this, not me. And it's a good thing I saved that one little snapshot. I knew he was going to do it, and he did it. There's the proof. Look at it well, people. This is what this son of a bitch does. And he lies about it. Every single time. And he's the one that put it up there. Nobody else. He did. He couldn't wait to do this. If he finds out you're married, or your husband died, and you're got a little weakness in you because of what happened, which we all do, he'll take advantage of it. He'll act like the best person in the world until he gets to know you. And you start giving him information you don't want anybody else to know about, don't tell Jake, because he'll tell everybody. If he crosses you in any way, or you cross him, bang, he'll get you. He'll keep riding you. And that's the way he does things. But Jake never does nothing at all. And like I said, tomorrow I'm going to show you proof that he doxed somebody. That he says he never does. I don't dox nobody, you know. These women ain't out there talking for their health. They're talking for a reason, for what Jake did to them. They trusted in Jake. And when they wanted to get out of the loop, he just went right after them. And this is how he gets his subscribers. People who love this stuff. Dirty laundry. But he doesn't know. They don't know Jake like I know him. And Jake knows I know him. I don't care what he says.
How's he got, Vets?
He can lie, cheat, whatever he wants to do. I know how he is. What's that? I didn't hear.
How many subs has he got, Vets, if you don't mind me asking?
I really don't know. Tony probably could say that much. How many subs are Tony? Do you know? Tony?
He's got like 5 different accounts. One's got 2,000 and something.
He's got enough.
And he's got 2 or 3 monetized channels, but he's removed a lot of his videos and he puts them onto a smaller channel and stuff like that.
He hides his videos, is what he does.
He's got like 5 different accounts.
Mm-hmm. So once struck him down, he's got another account. He's a sham artist.
It reminds me of someone I know from
it reminds me of someone as well. It's we've been having problems with Lady. But what I wanted to know, what about this gamer young man? What's going on with him?
I have no idea. I don't know anything about that. Maybe Tony does. I don't know.
Gamer came and he came into my panel because Jake was saying he's going to get me arrested. And I thought, I took what he said wrong, so I timed him out and took away his wrench, and then he started telling everybody I attacked him, which I didn't. I've still got the stream up. But people would come in on my video and he'd be like, "She attacked me." And he is.
No, that's good. Cheesecake. Did you want me to play that video or not? The one that you just put in chat, or?
Oh yes, Chubby said, yeah, permission to play that. I'm gonna step down because my head is killing me.
No, it's okay, darling.
Okay, we can handle it from here, Tony. Thank you.
Is there anything
Sorry,
that you
I'm
want to
just
say
not
before
well at
you
the
jump
moment.
down, or?
Yeah.
Cheesecake, we need your help up here.
Oh, she's
Chubster.
not doing well as well.
No, she's right here. I can see her writing. She's writing right now.
Yeah, she said she's not on her laptop or phone or something early on. I'm not sure.
Well, can you move it up just a little
Thank you
bit?
for having me up here.
Oh, of
It's
course.
just, I'm still
That's okay,
trying.
Tony. That's all right. Thank you
Yeah,
for showing up,
thank
Tony.
you.
I appreciate it. Thank you very much, young lady.
I will let you know about that other stream, the one that we were talking about earlier, and I think that'd be good to do.
Yeah, and in the video, the person he doxed PayPal real name was me.
Yeah,
I'm going to show him that right now. She's going to move ahead on this right now. Can you move it ahead a little bit more, and you'll see it.
Oh, I'll jump down. But thank you, everyone. And
All
nice
right,
to meet everybody.
So anytime I will. You want me to forward it a bit? Did you
Yeah,
say how far?
You'll see her on a PayPal with her name on her. That's where you doxed her at, in front of everybody.
I will have a look.
Then that'll be it. Then you can do what you got to do then. I appreciate your help. Thank you. I just wanted to show people how he doxed people, and he says he doesn't do anything at all.
Pathetic.
Yeah, just moving on up.
Just
I don't,
did.
because Tony wasn't there at first, and she showed
He's
up.
an ass.
Total fucking ass. Keep moving it, yeah. You'll see it. Keep going. Keep going. You'll see Tony, and then we're getting close. Yeah, when you guys were talking away, he was over there putting
Wait a minute. What
thumbnails up on YouTube. And he's laughing his ass off. He says, they think I'm on there watching them. I'm down here, putting, thumbnails. I laughed my ass off. And every time you put a thumbnail up, I'm over there, taking it. You know what I mean? I'm laughing my ass off. Says, what a fucking maroon.
You mean moron?
Yeah, I call him maroon.
No, morons better.
I'm being nice about it. But he's something else. And he doxed somebody. Put a name up there. Purposely.
I know it was
Yeah.
Kiwis, wasn't it?
Yep, sure was.
Tony's. Yeah, I know. I saw all those private chats and that, and I told them to sod off, whoever it was.
Yeah, that was Jake. Jake did that.
What is the point? I mean, for goodness sake.
They're haters.
Well, it's like a dick measuring contest, in my opinion. And who wins out of this situation? Nobody, because of all the innocent people that get caught in the crossfire, those are the people that I'm worried about. I don't give a fuck about Jake and his ego and all of that bullshit, but it's all the innocent people that he has in the stream that haven't quite caught on to what he's like yet. Those are the people I'm concerned about.
Well, they're
and
gonna
what
have
he's
to learn.
doing to them.
They're gonna have to learn. There's nothing I can do. They think Jake is better than Brett right now, but I'm trying to get people who are not in there to stay away from them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I've been in a similar situation with this, though, right? As you know, a few times on this platform, and it's taken them a while, but they've seen what they needed to see. But a lot of people get hurt with all of this, so and it's bollocks, in my opinion.
Yeah. Well, you know what a narcissist is. He never stops until he gets caught, and then he screams, "I didn't do it! I didn't do it! Oh, my friends did it!"
Well, Well, you know that I have a version of those that comes over to my stream that was laying into you the other day. You know which one I'm talking. I'm not talking about the one that called you homophobe first. I'm talking about the other one.
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. Yeah.
And even though I haven't been online, he's still coming out with all these stupid comments and that. I mean, I haven't been online since I've done that stream, really, because I've got more important things to like be concerned with, like getting better, which I'm happy I am getting better. But oh, Wright said hi, by the way.
Hi, Wright.
How you doing there, Tom?
Yeah, I'm okay.
I missed you, dude. I haven't heard from a long time.
It hasn't been that long, is it?
Yeah, yeah.
You've been neglecting Wright.
Yeah, I have a little bit.
You asshole!
You don't care about me anymore. I'm just the rights.
Is that so? I mean, I would kick his ass for you, but I've only got one like working leg at the moment, and that's my shit one. So
Oh no, Tompkins good man. I like Tompkins. He's all right.
But I do have like 2 fists that I could like use if you really want.
Yeah, but you got to catch me first.
Oh, I get Leo to do that for me.
Uh-oh, doggies.
Leo would do anything.
Yeah, I get Leo to like knock you flying and the cats to pin you down.
Oh, you're in trouble now, Tom.
You already know I've got Leo wrapped around my finger. You know that.
Oh, but he loves me more than you. You know it too.
Thank you for helping DJ out there, Tom. Thank you so much.
It was lucky he was here last weekend. I'm telling you, because I wouldn't have gone into hospital on my own accord. No effing way.
Mm-hmm.
I would have probably had a row with the. Well, over here we have a system called like 111, which is like if you have like emergencies that don't involve an ambulance or whatever, you call them and they put you in touch with doctors and paramedics and stuff like that. It's a service like that. But this moron, he got my name wrong. He got so many details wrong. The paramedics were like, what the hell is going on? And they didn't even send my records over to the paramedics, so I had to go through it all with them when I was like half out of it.
Wow.
And of course, Tonkin doesn't know that much about. He knows a bit about my medical history, but not the permanent like dates and shit and all of that. And I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake, you know, it's good.
But thank God everything turned out all right, though. No, it didn't.
It's too soon to tell, and
Okay.
I'm going to like warn people that have had the Rona. Be careful, because a few people I've spoken to now, since I found out my diagnosis, have said that it's been happening to them in different parts of the body. So because it's weakened my immune system, that's why my bones are doing what they're doing. And any time I have a seizure, I could dislocate or break something quite easily. That's what the doctors are saying to me. So I have to be very careful each time I have one now. And like Tonkin will tell you, like when I had one where I had it, there wasn't anywhere that I could have seriously damaged. I was pretty safe with it. There wasn't on the floor or anything like that. I hadn't smacked it on against the wall. I don't know how it happened, but
could you have landed on it?
No, because when Tonkin found me, he said I was laying down. As if I'd have like landed on it, I would have been on the floor or in an awkward position, because I was unconscious when he found me, so I wouldn't have been able to move in a different position. No way.
Damn.
It's awkward. So
yeah, I don't want to talk too much, because these things have ears right now. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. I don't give a fuck about ears. I mean, for goodness sake. I mean, if they want to put stuff out there and that, let them fucking do it. You know, I'm trying to sort of like say to people that have had Rona that it's not fully finished with me, and I don't know how long it's going to be before it is. You know?
Is there any way, because I don't know your history, but is there any way you can get that IV pill?
As in?
Ivor.
Oh no! I'm completely over the symptoms of the Rona, but it's the after effects of it. It's
Wow, there's an after effects to that. Wow, okay.
Yeah, there is, and I didn't know that myself until the paramedics told me, the nursing staff and the doctors. So, and it's getting more common. I think it's the newest strain that's come out that's doing this. By what I overheard doctors saying, they didn't say it to me, but yes, I am a fellow English girl. How could you tell? Is it the bloody hells or? No, I do have a very distinctive English accent, unfortunately.
Yeah, but you pronounce your words well, very well, better than me.
Well, because if I didn't, I would get my old dear to. She had a thing about speaking to people in a proper manner, and if I didn't, I'd hear about it. So there's nothing wrong with speaking to people properly, and if you don't use your manners and all of that, then you get an earful from her. And believe me, an earful from her, it's better to you just use your words.
DJ?
she had a gob on her like there was no tomorrow. It's worse than mine. Her curse word was more colourful than the rainbow, and
wow,
her tempo was like the Greek gods of old, all of them put together. So it's like, I will do anything you say, just please calm down.
DJ must have been. Ooh. Okay,
Yeah.
go on.
So when I say to people I have a temper and they think, yeah, I thought people it's terrible. I've controlled mine though. I didn't hit any doctors when I was in A&E, so that was a good start, even though they made me wait hours to get any bloody painkillers, dickheads. Captain, come in. Haven't you had any pain relief yet? And I said, does it look as though I've had pain relief?
So they treated you well there, eh? Damn.
I had top-notch care. I mean, the ambulance staff had to wait there 3.5 hours to drop me off.
3.5 hours?
3.5 hours took, mind you. He's a nice guy, though. But yeah, they're having problems and that. So 3.5 hours in a drop-off queue when I was in absolute agony, and he was just apologising all the time, saying that if I could get you medication here, he tried, and they just told him flatly no, you know.
Mm-hmm. You know, they used to have medication in the ambulances. They don't do it anymore because people were stealing them, robbing them.
No, you're not allowed to.
Oh, Bernie 14 says that she understands what I'm saying about on the own. Yeah, I'm not doing it to scare people. I mean, because I was going to keep this like completely quiet, but then I thought, well, if other people can benefit and be careful after they've had it, and especially if you are like have seizures or whatever, or falls and that, just be very careful. And if you are in slight pain or your joints are slightly out of whack, get it checked out, because I didn't know I had an infection in my bones.
Well, I'm going to demand for that Ivor, you know what? So that's what I'm going to demand. I don't want none of that damn water.
No. I didn't have the needle craft because I'm allergic, and I just got over it on my own.
That's what I'm going to do if I ever get it.
Well, hopefully you won't, but
yeah. Hey, it's just another bridge I got to cross. That's all. You know what I mean? No big deal to me. You know, I mean, I'll suffer through it. I can do it. You know, if I ever get it. You know me.
I mean, having that temperature for like a week of like 39.5. I mean, that was just bloody ridiculous. And look, you know, I weren't myself. I mean, bloody hell.
I know. If you ever get a high fever like that again, take a cool shower. That'll cool it down for a while.
Yeah, but living on my own, being epileptic and being all dizzy with that fever, a shower isn't really the best idea, just in case I was to fall or have an accident in there. I wouldn't be able to get up, so that I was limiting my accidental place so I could really do some serious damage. So I just use cold flannels in all my creases on my body. That's all I could do.
Is there any kind of a pill you could take for bone density? You know, so it stops the
There are vitamins you can take. Leo's having a play fight with Tinkin.
Someone's getting ravaged.
Wow.
What the fuck is going on there?
Out the front door.
Leo! Hey! Knock it off.
Little ears flying all over the place, shaking his head.
Oh, bloody hell. Oh, you want to see this one? This is funny as hell. He's never like this with me because he knows what he'd get, but he takes a blatant piece of honking, but doesn't everybody?
He's not winning, though.
He doesn't want to win. He wants to see like where all your like weak points are. Like he's testing you out, and then they go for the kill.
Josephine says, "Could you hold on here? Could you get a sit-down chair shower?"
I actually have one, but the thing is though, because I have blackouts as well as seizures, which my dog cannot detect. So I have that to contend with as well. So I could just like be normal 1 minute and faint the next. So I have to be very careful. So I do have all of that. But when you've got like a raging fever and you don't feel right in yourself anyway, and I didn't know what the heat of a shower would do, because a cold shower would not be good for all my other ailments. So it was a catch-22 what I did really with it, but it's one of those things where I'm not going to do something that's going to be completely and utterly stupid, you know.
Mm-hmm. No, well, I understand it. Well, you know more about yourself than we do. You know, we're just trying to figure something out. Well, yeah. Well, you know, we're just trying to help
I
you.
don't know. Some of these people on this platform seem to think that they know more than my actual medical professionals.
Let's see. I refused to go to the hospital. And see, I went through it at home. Breathing machine. Wow. Antibiotics. Doctor gave me.
Yeah.
Being old woman who was, up too fast. That went up too fast. I got to get better glasses, no doubt about it.
No, but the gist of what she's saying is that she was scared to go into hospital because they would have put her on a vent. That's what she's saying, I think.
Oh, okay. Made it wrong then. Yeah, so sorry. I get seizures, but it's not epilepsy. Sorry, you have to go through. That's nice. I was afraid they would let me die, and I have a lot of health problems too.
Well, I was afraid, like, going into hospital, that I would have been 50 times worse, and it would have, the stress of going in there as well would have set off my seizures anyway. I'm light sensitive, so all the light it's in that hospital and the noise as well, and people flapping around you all the bloody time would really irritate me anyway. So I'm better off at home. If I couldn't cope with it at home, I just would like press my alarms to come and get me. But then again, I didn't want to give this to anyone else. The cops gave it to me, so, and that they didn't get that close to me, but they managed to give it to me all the same.
Yeah.
Right?
No, I understand that.
I'm
I
not
do.
really responsible for giving it to anyone else. If I could cope with it at home, I did. You know, it's like it wasn't very pleasant.
No. Well, I'm just glad you're around, though. That's all. Just, you know, believe me. Now, are you going to be on your stream tonight? Or are you going to get some sleep? You should get some sleep.
Sleep. You are kidding, aren't you? I mean,
Well, I know, but doggone it, you got to get your sleep, though. That's why I didn't bother you. That's why I haven't called you up. So I figured I'll leave you alone, you know.
I did get to sleep the other day. I've been able to meditate the past couple of days, so yeah, I'm getting there. But when I got back and took my right shoe off, Tonkin could see how swollen my bloody ankle still is. It's got worse.
Damn.
So we'll just have to see, you know, when it gets better. Plan a trip to go over to Ireland, because I'm not going over to Ireland with a leg like this. That'd be pretty stupid, wouldn't it?
Yeah, you would. No, yeah, you don't want to do that. And bad enough you got pain, you don't want no other pain with it. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah. I mean, like I say, I dislocated my good side, not my bad side. I mean, I said to the paramedics, why couldn't I dislocate the other side? You wouldn't have minded that so much, but no, I dislocated my good side.
Are you still going that month? Is it all set or no? Yeah.
I'm going to delay it until I'm a little bit stronger within myself, and speak to Marshall as well, because he's having similar issues, but it's different to what I'm having, and that's after effect of Rona as well. So it's like I think he may have had the same strain I had.
One question I'd like to bring up, if I could. Have you heard anything? Have you heard anything about anything?
In regards to what? As in like the YouTube stuff, or
no, mailing stuff.
Oh no.
No. Okay.
I know the person got it. That's fine by me.
All right, understand. Okay, I just had to find out what's going on with that a little bit. You know. Okay, we got to talk in the back room. That's what we got to do. See what's going on.
So I'll just boil and Gaviscon. Ew, it tastes like shit. Why do they have to have such disgusting flavours? I mean, I hate aniseed, but the peppermint one makes me puke, so I don't have much choice. Ew. Yuck.
Tell him to stop harassing that dog. That poor dog. Yeah, never had so much fun. Yeah.
That poor dog. You see how big my dog is?
No, I don't mean that. No, I didn't mean. Oh, you know me in that one. No, I didn't mean it that way. I mean, you know, jumping around, having a good time, and you know.
How dare he have fun?
Yeah, I know. I mean, I wouldn't take that.
Nobody's allowed to have fun on YouTube. Those are the terms and conditions, Leo. You get us all thrown off the platform.
Oh, and Granny 14.
These lefty snowflakes don't know how to have fun.
Excuse me just a minute, TJ. Granny 14, no problem. I'm no one special. I'm trying to help the vets out. The purpose of me coming out here a long time ago is I was wrongly not taken care of at the VA Veterans Hospital. The VA hospitals are nothing but a sham. They don't have American doctors. They don't have military doctors. They have mostly foreign doctors that come over here to run the VA system. And it's a shame what they're doing to us veterans.
Semper Fi.
Yeah, it's bad news, you know. But for a vet, yeah, no problem. But I'm no one special. I'm just a vet. That's all.
What do you mean that's all? Do you want to slap?
No, I'm not. Well, you see a lot of people. I'm a veteran. You know, I'm not that way. I'm just, you know, did what I had to do, and that was it.
All vets are, though. All veterans are humble, in my opinion.
Yeah, I just nothing special about me. I'm just a guy. I just went to service. That's all. And I did my job. It was okay. Thanks, Granny. Quiet. We're looking good, Mama. I like that, Mama.
See it this way, though. You signed away years of your life to go into service, to serve your country, to protect people's freedoms and liberties, and all of that. Come back home, you get shafted left and right, and people say on this platform don't actually respect. I'm not saying everybody here, but quite a lot of people have sort of like made jest of what you do and stuff like that. And I think that's bang out of effing order, in my opinion.
Well, I told you I got spit out when I come out of the door of the airport.
I know.
Yeah,
I know you did.
Yeah, it was a mess. That was the Vietnam era, because everybody was down on us about it. It wasn't my fault. But anyway, yeah,
happens to UK vets as well. It's not just Americans. It's Brits as well, and everywhere. I think veterans are treated poorly.
Oh yeah, we are. But we're survivors. We adapt. I mean, we do.
That's your training.
Yeah, it was the best thing that ever happened to me. Seriously, it was the best thing that ever happened to me. At the time, I didn't think so, but I look back at it now and I'm thinking, damn, where would I have been if I did? Because I went to, like I said, I went to high school, college, and got married, had kids, and everything else.
Mm-hmm.
They did think I was going to be a bachelor, but I never was. So.
And why did they think that? Come on, then.
Well, boy, you put me in a hell of a spot, didn't you?
I always ask the pertinent questions.
Well, I never thought about it. Let's put it that way. I never thought about it.
Yeah. Of course you didn't.
You know what I mean? And until I met my wife, when I was bouncing at the bar.
Yeah, I bet you were thinking about it with certain parts of your anatomy.
Yeah, well, yeah, yeah. I'm only human.
Oh, yeah.
Tom can help me out here, will you? She put me in a hole here. I'm getting deeper and dead here. Oh, thanks a lot, Tomkin. Thanks a lot.
Oh no, he's I think he's gone for a cigarette.
Oh, did he? Oh, okay.
I don't know. He may not have done. He may have done a bolt. Who knows?
Shoot.
You see, if you want the juicy questions answered, I'm your girl, because I'll just go in there and just bluntly ask. I have no issues with that. English people don't, do they?
I'll tell you what, I've learned a lot from you, from the English, about being English. Really, I have learned a lot, and I've still got to learn more. It's amazing, how we can. We're the same, but the quirks, the language, the speed of the language.
We are sarcastic wankers, and we love it too.
Amazing. Yeah, I really am. I'm amazed about that. Oh shit! No, I ain't talking to you, new guru. You're supposed to give me something you never did. Don't talk. I'm not talking to you anymore. Here I'm waiting every day for a pharmacy. What did I get out of it? Nothing. Quote of the day.
Oh, don't speak to me about bloody pharmacies. That's what got into this bloody mess this morning.
Well, he put it up there, if your rights for vets, you're one chubby sucker. Who's this? Oh.
Guru.
No. I thought it was Guru, but it wasn't, though.
No, I'm not Guru.
No, hey, it's going to 2 Gurus in here. Someplace. If I check my email one day, I might find. I did. I honestly. Hold on, everybody, please. Come on up, Guru.
Check your junk mail.
I don't know. I did check it. I swear to. I know he probably did, but I just. Hold on.
Are you telling me that you're swearing on Buddha here?
Well, he's gonna have to show me. I have no idea where it's at.
It be in your inbox.
Yeah,
Funny
probably
enough.
I could probably have to eat crow.
Is DJ offering to check out your junk?
I said junk man. You're a filth bag. Oh my days.
I'm still looking for a Guru. I am. I'm looking.
I mean, I think one hot doctor is enough for my bloody heart today. Thank you very much.
I got to eat crow. God bless it. Now I found it. Sorry about that, Guru. Doggone him. He beat me to it. Really?
What do you mean he beat you? With what?
Well, no, I was looking for this stuff here. It's supposed to clean you out, Candida. And I've been waiting. I've been looking for it, and I couldn't find it. And I'm like, doggone it, where is it at? You know, I get a quote of the day, writes as fat, but
charming Guru.
Yeah, he's right. I got to eat crow. My apologies. He did.
I can give you a quote of the day if you like.
Well, no. It's
I can give you several quotes of the day.
Guru gives me no. Thank you, Guru. I appreciate that. I'm going to buy some of that stuff. Thank you. I told him if it works, I'm going to have him all over the place. Guru, you know. Well, no, I mean on the YouTube is what I mean. You know, just have. No, I mean, you know what I'm. Oh, never mind. Oh my gosh. No, I meant, you know, he can.
We know exactly what you meant.
Well, no, I didn't quite mean it that. No, well, hold on. Wait. Guru, will you get up here? Help me out here. Doc, got it.
No, he hits against two Brits. Don't you dare, Guru. This is fun.
Every time he comes up here, I get in trouble. Every single time. I got to eat crow now and apologize. And
you'll be eating more than crow if he comes up here.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah, well, yeah, I know. Yeah, I swear to God, I looked up. Oh, never mind. I found it. It's the main thing. Anyway,
yes,
I have
Barbara's good at defending. $20.
95% of my friends here are American. That's what. Everybody, I'd like to introduce you, Mr. Guru, Nude Guru. He's not nude. He does wear a leaf though.
Actually, half the time he is nude.
It's if you have
he told me anyway.
If you have a problem, medical problem, as long as your leg ain't coming off or whatever, something like a skin disease or like I have a candida, he could probably help you out without you going to the doctor. There's a long history about his background. The gentleman is legit. There's no money involved.
No,
all you have to do is buy the product that he tells you.
But he's not a doctor. It's just advice. He's not telling you to do stuff.
No.
It's just simple. You might be okay with this. Get some advice from like a pharmacist or something if you want to, just to make sure.
What he does it herbs and spices type, not spices, but herbs and how to put things together. And
he's a herbologist.
You know, you don't have to cuss at me.
Well, I didn't say he's blowing the ganja. I didn't call him a drug dealer, did
I? Anyway, Guru, could you put that was a good one. Could you put your address, your link up there, please? I'm thinking of a house.
No, don't dox yourself. Don't put your bloody postal address out there, for goodness sake.
Oh no, he's got a place where you can go and check things out, or you can write him some questions and he'll write back to you.
It's called a YouTube channel.
Yeah, well, oh man, you gotta see his setup, DJ. It's beautiful. No, I don't mean that. I meant his his link. You gotta see his link.
His hard drive.
Yeah, it's we dropped. Oh, Duncan dropped out.
Oh, lightweight.
Yeah, can you put your link up here, Guru? I'm going to charge him for this. He doesn't know it yet.
Josephine saying Dr. Feelgood. No comment.
Dr. Feelgood, Dr. Dr. Feelgood.
I tell you what, the one I saw at the hospital earlier on. Oh my God, yes.
I can't believe you did that. Went to the doctor, did you? Well, I can't believe that.
Oh my God, that
When I
guy
said-
was sexy as hell.
When I said, activist rights took it very literally. Well, this is picking on rights day, isn't it? Wow.
Rights needs a spanking.
You offering?
No, I'm not bloody offering Tonkin. Cheeky bastard.
Good for you, Tonkin. She's doing it to me. Get her.
Oh, he hasn't got the balls for that.
What, me?
Well, after the morning I've had, do you want to try me on now? Yeah, right.
This is Guru's channel here, everybody. Please visit him. If you have any questions, again, he's not out for money. He's not a doctor, but he knows his shit when it comes to herbs and how to take things, care of things. If he doesn't know it, he'll tell you. He's not a liar. Trust me, he's not.
No.
Please use him. Use this link if you got a problem.
Use him.
Well, I mean, it's just, I can't say nothing right here today. Ask him any problems. There you go. If you have a problem.
Yeah, he's an agony aunt as well.
Dang. Killing me. You're killing me.
You want me to?
No, that's right. No, it's just no, it's yeah.
No.
Oh my God.
I'm in a good mood, so I'm not going to kill
I know that's
anyone.
good. I'm glad you're good. I hope everything works out tonight for you. I'll be up there. You know that. Tonkin, you coming up? Where'd he go?
I don't know if he heard you or not. Right, so are you joining us tonight?
Yeah, I'm joining you tonight.
Or is he working?
I'll join
Okay.
you now.
No, he's round my gaff right now, isn't he? Yeah, he wouldn't come to mine if he was working. That would be a bit silly, wouldn't it?
Oh, who's this? Oh no, you don't want this guy, do you?
I think not, because there's going to be a lot of reverb.
Oh, getting the feedback. Hold on there.
See? I'm going to do
Can you
Why
walk?
don't you just bloody talk? Oh,
I know. I just thought I'd annoy you that way.
you just thought you'd annoy us. Oh, goodness me.
Can you go?
You've been annoying me.
Can you go in your kitchen and talk or no?
Even Leo's giving up on me.
Right, so we'll probably hear you from there anyway.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, I can. Oh yeah. The abuse I take around here. What? Listen. The abuse I listen to this abuse he takes around. Oh, you wait. Oh. This come right back on me, huh?
Guru, would you like me to stick that wand where the sun don't shine and you still won't get it back?
Dang. Oh, I'm glad I stayed up this morning. I'll tell you, I'm so happy.
I just wish it had been under better circumstances, to be fair.
I thought Guru forgot about me. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. Thank you, Guru. I do appreciate it.
Guru forgetting about you.
Yeah. I did. I was looking for the
no.
medicine. I said, oh, it's not here. And I looked around. I keep getting his, quotes on the day. I said, where's my medicine at? So I'll try this out. I told him if this works, man, I'll tell you, I'm going to be ever friend is dead. I'll tell you.
I wouldn't say that on a live stream if I were you, because
well,
that can mean a lot of things,
Well, yeah. What I mean is, I help him out as well. I mean, for what he did for me. You can come on my stream and talk about whatever, and I can tell people how good he is, and what he says is true. He's not a liar, which he's not. Very highly educated. Should have been a professor.
I'll tell you what, right? You were just in this dog. It was what I'd say about 6'5", piercing blue eyes, a body to die for, and I'm just sort of thinking, oh my God.
Well, I wouldn't kiss him. I'll let you kiss him. I wouldn't kiss him.
And he wasn't wearing a wedding band, and he wasn't gay.
Well, why didn't you say something to him?
Because I just came out from a bloody seizure. I said enough to him, but it's just like, no, I thought I better keep it tame because the mood I was in, I probably would have said something really disgusting.
Yeah. Did you see him at all when you left?
Pardon?
Did you see him at all when you left? Before you left? The doctor.
Yeah. Well, I know what you meant. He made sure I got out the building okay, and he walked me to the bus stop, which was nice of him. He didn't have to.
Well, just maybe something, could have happened a little bit. Maybe if you would have said something.
Yeah, but I know where he works, and I won't forget that person who looks like that in a hurry. And the fact he's a neurologist as well. And I'm under that team at that hospital. I could find out exactly who that doctor is if I really want. But it'd be bad if he turns out to be my bloody doctor, wouldn't it?
Oh my God! Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, I'll tell you what we'll do for you. If you get involved in a guy, we'll vouch for you. Me and Tompkin.
Oh, I don't need anyone to vouch for me. He likes my sense of humor as it is.
Oh, okay. Now I'm getting the idea now. Okay. So you did do a little talking, eh?
No, he liked the fact that I was sarcastic and had a sense of humor.
What's that meant? Yeah. In other words, he liked your sense of humor.
Energy in it.
Hold on. Next time I might subscribe to Snowballs to fix it. No, you're not going after Frosty. Wow. So is this the same hospital you usually go to?
I go to different hospitals for different things, so it all depends. Well, I can go to this hospital if I really want to, but do I really want to? And how long is my doctor, patient, and all of that? If I go to a different one, and then he's not going to be my doctor, is he? And then
no, that's true. Well, I mean, it's again. Well, you can always write him a letter, tell him thank you for his service.
What kind of service are you talking about here?
No, I'm talking about, if you have to go. No, I'm talking about if you have to. Jeez, oh man. Tompkin, will you help me out here?
Service of a smile.
DJ never asked for a full examination, if you know what I mean.
He already wanted to get me into a hospital bed, and I said no. Well, I had Tompkin waiting for me at my gap as it was, so I'm like, no, I'm not going away any for this shit. But if I'd have had a longer time and I'd just come out of fucking hospital with all this shit, I may have considered it because that doctor was well hot.
Wow, I never hear you talk like this. This is amazing. Oh, hold on here. Careful where you put your wand, DJ. If you still want to, if you still plan to use it.
Oi, innit? No, but you mind why I put that one? I get very inventive. And it doesn't need batteries. There you go. Kidding, of course.
DJ.
What?
Wow.
I'm English. It comes with the territory.
Wow.
Well, the thing is that we have the royal family and we're supposed to look up to them. So you know what they're like. So
yeah.
pretty tame considering.
Yeah, you're right. They are. Wow. Especially that, what's that lady's name? Marco?
Oh, Meghan Malarkey, we call her.
Meghan, that's it. That's the one. Yeah, and her husband. I forgot her husband's name, but yeah, Meghan Malarkey.
Harry the Simp.
Yeah, I don't understand that. they got away from the riches of the family. That was the whole idea. They come over here and they still become rich. That's amazing. I just can't believe that.
What was it? Netflix deals, something to do with Spotify and some other bullshit. I don't know. And then they still want us to pay for it, and it's like, I want what they're smoking, please.
And they live in the United States. That's amazing. I'm just shocked about that. California too, to beat it. Dang.
Are you telling me you Yanks like those two?
No, hell no. No, you don't look. No, not at all.
I apologize for calling you Yanks. Oh, that came
No
up.
way. Oh, that don't bother me.
No,
But
I
no,
know it doesn't bother you, but it might bother other
No.
people in chat because a
no,
lot of
you
you
just say it
American.
American when you say Yanks. Don't worry about it. You know, we're all big boys out here. We can handle it, and girls and ladies.
No, but some people get their knickers in a knot, don't they? Or as you guys say, panties in a bunch.
There you go, panties. That's right. Yeah. So yeah, that's how we say it too. Panties in a bunch. Yeah. But yeah, it's just no. I could care less about them people. What they did to the family was, I couldn't believe that. You know.
I used to like Harry because him being a vet and all of that, but she's ruined him, in my opinion.
Oh yeah, he was talking to some people, and she actually grabbed his arm to pull him away.
She has stuck up her own. I'm not saying the word, but
yeah, it's bad news.
Especially naming her daughter after the Queen. I mean, what kind of piss take is that?
Oh, I forgot about that. You're right. She did, didn't she?
Yeah, it's her nickname. The Queen's nickname is her daughter's name.
Wow. I bet you that Queen is really. She's not a happy camper.
And then she used Diana as a middle name.
Wow.
Stupid bitch.
Now that was a nice lady there, Diana.
Beautiful.
She was nice. Everybody loved her over here in the States.
And
you know?
just for clarification, I was calling Meghan a bitch, not her daughter or the Queen. Just saying.
Yeah, it's bad news. No
one's been seeing much of her lately, have they? The Queen, that is.
You know what? I haven't seen her either. They haven't talked about her that much. You know what amazes me, though? All these rich people, I'm talking Congress, they live like to be 80, 90, but we commoners just live to between 70, maybe if we're lucky, 80, you know? They live a lot longer. I don't know what they're eating, but it sure ain't what we're eating.
Well, the Queen's, what, 95?
Wow.
Yeah.
And her husband just died last year, I think, right?
People think I'm mad for saying this, but I actually feel for her. Losing her long-term husband and then dealing with the rest of that family, I'd want to kill them all. I'm sorry, but
better yet, put him in jail, let him suffer.
Or the way her son behaved and all of that with this up-and-coming court hearing. Is that still going ahead, by the way?
No, paid it off 10 million.
They did what now?
Paid her off 10 million.
But this is a criminal case.
No, it was civil. Yeah, no, but it was in civil courts. No, when it comes to agreement, 10
million. Tonkin said they paid her off 10 million. What, dollars or quid?
No shit. Wow.
See, if that was me, I would have wanted him put inside.
Money talks.
Yeah, but he didn't admit any guilt or anything.
Yeah, but it would have been worth 10 million just to see him squirm, the fucking wanker.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd love that too.
I'm not money orientated, so if that was me, I just wouldn't have said.
Showing how the commoners actually work for a living, you know. Never see their hands are calluses.
What? Are you drinking Jack Daniels and Coke?
Who, me?
Yes. It's just
Oh.
a little mix up.
Good man, Tom.
It's just like a beer.
It's just like a bloody beer. You're driving.
Not until later.
For fuck's sake.
5%.
Yeah, but you should not be drinking alcohol when you're fucking driving a motor.
Yeah, I'm not going to be driving to a lot
I'm going
later.
to give you a breathalyzer before you leave.
Yeah, okay. You're not going to give me a full exam, though.
I'm not going to give you a full examination, you cheap sod. Oh my goodness me.
Well, Duncan, you probably go to the hospital and see some girl who's got blue eyes, blonde hair, you know.
I'm sure his bird would love that.
Good man, Tom. Duncan's always thinking.
With what? I do not know, but I have a few ideas. Oh, it's mad because everyone on this platform already thinks we're sex buddies, for goodness sake.
Self-charging wand, Guru says. Careful where you put that wand. Okay, and then he goes, okay. Self-charging wand.
Of course, all wands are self-charging. It's a magical wand. Hello.
Josie laughing her ass off.
Well, it's the Brit thing. No. At least she actually gets our sense of humour.
If anybody wants to come up here, you're more than welcome.
Wave it around.
Yeah, I think I'd scare people off.
If anybody wants to come up here, they can come up here, Guru. He must be working on his computer too.
Or either that, or he's got an appointment with Barbara, or he's munching on some salad or grains or something along those lines.
No,
He's
his
like a rabbit.
cookies. His cookies.
It's a bit early for cookies. He normally eats them in the early hours of the morning. Actually, it might be the early hours of the morning for over there and there, which is on that weird time.
Oh, that reminds me. Don't forget to change your clock back or spring ahead your clock. Sunday.
Oh, an hour forward.
Yep.
Oh, bollocks.
Yeah, it's a Sunday.
What time do they want me to put it forward? Because of the fact that I'm supposed to be doing a live stream tonight.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. So it's not going to be 5:30. It's going to be 6:30.
You want me to finish at 6:30 in the morning? Right.
No, I just.
I don't know. Let's see how it goes, isn't it?
Well, you're going to get an hour tomorrow or tonight.
So how does that work for watch hours then?
After 12 o'clock, and you push your clock up to 1 o'clock.
No, it's not after midnight. It's normally a few hours into the night. Then they change the hours, isn't it?
Yeah.
What, am I right, chunking with that?
Oh, good.
It's normally about 2 in the morning, isn't it? They normally change the clocks. 2, 3, something like that. Because I remember, like, every time going out raving and stuff, that when they changed the clocks either backwards or forwards, it used to be around that sort of time. They do it.
Oh, Guru says it's never too early for cookies.
Depends what kind of cookies you mean.
He eats some special cookies. I forgot the name of what he called them.
I'm not going to say.
Well, no, it's like homemade.
It's also slang for something as well, but
I forget the name of it. I forgot the name. Never mind. Anyway, he'll tell me eventually.
Mind you, Americans use that slang term, don't they?
What's that? Cookies?
As for something else.
1 o'clock.
1 o'clock. See, it's not midnight.
It's 1 o'clock. It changes.
Yep.
Damn, I was wrong again. 1 o'clock then.
It's around that sort of time, so it's all good.
Guru says no exceptions.
No exceptions for what exactly?
The cookies. He eats them at any time.
Right. What kind of cookies though? Like the slang or the that kind of one is edible? Oh shit. Trying to like say it without being too disgusting about it. Not doing very well. Fuck's sake.
Well, I know it doesn't have any GMO in it, so I know that much.
GMO.
Well,
No, I wouldn't know.
that's something like that. Do you have GMO in your foods over there? It's a filler type of deal. They put it in.
It
Just
used
about
to be a lot of like Chinese food, didn't it?
I don't know, but I know they put it in your like your cereals, your pasta. You got to look for a box that's GMO free. I guess it's no good for you having this GMO. I'm not quite sure what it is, but I know it's not good for you.
I haven't noticed. And
Yeah,
I
so
do look at. I have to look at like labels and stuff because of my allergies, but I haven't particularly noticed. What about you, Tonkin? Noticed GMO?
No.
Well, we only have it here in America. That figures. Okay.
He's worn my dog out. The dog's looking at me now thinking, oh, that sausage woken me up. He was passed out, but now he's like thinking, what the hell?
Well, if you see Tumpkin being dragged down the street, you'll know what happened. That's a big dog. Wow.
Oh, you can see.
Oh, Kiwi's here. Oh, Kiwi.
With me and my full name and address, and I hope it doesn't give my number. If he does, report him to the old bill.
Hold on. She's saying rights for vets. You can say. Oh, wait a minute. She's coming up. Hey, Kiwi.
Hey.
What's going on there? You?
Oh no, I seen. I watched a bit of your stream.
Hey,
back.
Kiwi.
You said that if you got permission, and I was just saying that you got my permission.
But it's going to be your. Can I just cover your last name?
Oh, everybody's going to see it anyway if they want to.
Well, I can cover your last name.
I would.
Put your first name. Yeah, that's what I was going to ask you to do it that way. If I could do it that way, because I don't want to put your name out there.
Yeah.
I'd be just as guilty as he is. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hypocritical.
I'm just wondering if it shows my actual address.
No, it does not. I'll look again. Hold on. Can you keep her busy for a minute, DJ? I'll be right back.
Keep her busy.
Well, I mean, talk. That's another word for to talk. That's what I meant. I didn't mean
keep her company.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, thank you. I'm so used to the service talk. I'm just going.
I know, it's so damn rude.
No, because I was looking at it because it shows me my home address and my phone number and like.
Really?
Yeah, but it's on my side, so I don't know what other people can see.
And this is the person that doesn't dox people. Remember that. That's what he said on there. He don't dox people.
Oh, he's full of shit. I've
Sure
heard him dox people plenty of times, and I don't even go over to his stream.
And I mean, by that number, he could ring my dad's mum that I haven't seen since I was 5. That's just had fucking heart surgery.
Okay.
And she lives. She's not a rest home. You know.
The only thing I have right now, excuse me, for just your last name is all I have on this thing. I didn't go any further than that. I just got your name.
I was wondering if, yeah.
You want me to send it to you? You can see it?
Oh, or he already showed it.
So he's shown something different. Is that what you're saying?
No, it's the same one.
Yeah, no, he made the develop. He was like, well, it's out there.
Mm-hmm. All right.
But you have to show fucking a driver's license for validation. So I had to have it in my correct full name. Don't know how he gets around it.
That's what I'm saying, people. Stay away from that stream. Jackapoo, he ain't worth a shit. If he finds out about your information, go on. It's all yours, Tony.
Oh, it was because he said my name in a stream about a week ago, and Blue Topaz actually got it, and because of that, he was like, "Well, it's public knowledge." Well, no, it's not, Jake, because anything that is off YouTube, you can't take like personal information of any other site and put it on YouTube, because that's breaking term and it's breaking the privacy law, term and service law.
It is, and it's also doing one further. I mean, I'd have to look into your laws a little bit more, but in regard over here in particular, because of your history, the fact that knowingly he knows your history and he's put your details out there because of your situation you've been through, that is a crime in itself.
Yeah.
By the way, as well as malicious communications and all of that. You could get him arrested today. And I would if I were you.
It's the fact that I couldn't, because I don't know his address.
Yes, but the cops would know, because the cops could ask Google. They could get a court order and ask Google to provide and cop up the information, put a warrant out for his arrest, and go and get him. It's not exactly hard.
I would say that his probably Google account, he probably doesn't even have it in his real name or real details.
I am sure that if the cops start rounding up all his subs and that, somebody knows where he is. Come on.
Oh no, people have been asking because a lot of people want his address.
Also, the fact that his parents, they
yeah,
drive
no,
and all
that's
of that.
the thing. They could contact his parents and get it. Yeah, they could do that.
Yeah, exactly right. Because the fact that his parents drive, they're traceable, easy for the cops to do that.
If you don't start doing something, he's going to keep doing it, Tony. He went
Yes,
after.
yes.
Oh no, I know that. Like, I haven't been able to sleep all night. I've been fucking.
I can hear it in your voice.
Yeah, because I'm sick as well, and I'm just the stress is fucking.
I didn't know about your history. I could sense it from you. That I could just tell.
Yeah.
I think people that have had it done to them can just tell off of other people when it's been done to them, you know?
Yeah.
All right, I'm getting it together here.
Because when you said that, I in my head I was like, I didn't even know. I knew I didn't need to say anything.
No, you don't. You definitely don't. Not with me anyway. I feel it.
I'm a person that is.
I know. I would never say anything about it either.
Yeah, he's done that to me. He's brought up things that have happened on his stream. He's like, oh, and this has happened to her. And he brought it up just like, I'm like, oh, geez, for fucking just making that fucking public knowledge.
I mean, what is wrong with people? I mean, for one, it's none of their business. I mean, he wouldn't like it if he had a sister, or even if it happened to his daughter. I'm not saying for anything bad to happen to his daughter, but what if his daughter had gone through that? Would he appreciate some narcissistic fucker on YouTube like making her life a living hell? No, what would he fuck? Sorry, but it's one rule for him and another for everyone else. That's bullshit, in my opinion.
And the thing is, he stopped the clip at saying Blue Topaz, saying that she wouldn't actually do it.
Oh, I bet she bloody well would.
No, meaning that she's not. She said that's Jake's way. Jake would do that. You know, she was saying that she wouldn't turn up to this kid's house, or this 18-year-old that Jake's now saying. Did you hear him?
No.
In the clip, because she goes, I don't know if you're 12, 14, 16, or 18. He keeps saying, and then they're like, how disgusting. Cactus, you called me a fucking shit mum, a drug addict. My daughter's a minor, you sick fuck. So take a seat, bitch.
So isn't that a bit hypocritical when he's a drunken fool?
Exactly.
Alcohol is a drug.
My daughter isn't even. My daughter's in high school.
Yeah.
And he brings her up.
Asshole.
So don't sit there and say, oh, she said this about Game. Gamer was running around, freaking out, telling everybody I attacked him. If anybody commented on the video, he's like, she attacked me. All I did is time him out and take away his ring. And he said, and then he went back to Jake and told him that we have his full name, his number, his address, like all of us. Bullshit.
This guy got a major cob on because you timed him out and took away his spanner. What a tool. I'm sorry.
I mean, I think he's got some sort of learning challenges. Like, he's got a disability. Because, I mean, Jake talked him into going over to someone's panel and called a grown man the P word for fun.
Oh, right.
So it's easily led, you know what I mean?
It's easily led, I get you.
But, I mean, the way that Jake threatened Blue Topaz's daughter.
No, I heard about that. She actually told me, and about burning the house down as well and all that shit. I mean,
no, tonight he goes, if you go after the Game, I'm going after your daughter. Like, you don't threaten nobody like that. He goes, I hope you're recording this. Like,
well, Google records everything, and threats like that they take seriously.
Yeah. It's a 50-year-old man preying on her daughter is 21, but it's still her baby. Your child is always your child.
Oh, of course, I'm a mum myself. I get it.
Yeah. I've got a 17-year-old daughter, and he's saying he's going to go after her daughter. Is he going to? And this gamer kid, I met on Jake's channel and he added me on.
Funny age, isn't it, when they start to get that age? I mean, my daughter's just turned 18 herself, and thank goodness she hasn't got a boyfriend.
17.
Yeah, but she hasn't got a boyfriend. I said, yes, there is a God. She's not got to the men's stage yet, and I'm like, yes.
Oh, my daughter has a boyfriend, but he's a fitness freak, and he works out, and he's fit and healthy lifestyle. Doesn't like to drink a lot of alcohol and party. So I'm happy about that.
Yeah, that's good. Let's just hope he doesn't change.
No, he's in He's already at college after school. He's a year older than my daughter. Studying, he's going to be like a fitness instructor, but he also wants to do dietitian and all that.
Okay, I got it right here. Hold on, ladies. Ready? I did a
Yep.
fast one here. Let me turn this thing bigger. Hold on there. This thing bigger. This is Tony's name. This is what he did. He doxed her in front of everybody. Put it out there on YouTube. Her whole name. This is what Jake the Snake did.
Is that your PayPal?
Yeah.
What a moron.
And he thinks because it's, you can't, I mean, my PayPal is on my phone, but it doesn't mean that he needs to put it out there.
Of course not. I mean,
He said
I
on
know
the
certain
law.
people's names on this platform, but I would never in a million years put it out there.
That's all he
Yeah.
does. He thinks of how to tear people's lives up purposely. Now, if something happens to you, Tony, you know what? I'd write a letter to say, hey, Jake's the one that started this shit. You know what I mean? And we'd back it up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, there was people in the back like saying, hey, we're going to call your family, blah, blah, blah.
I mean, I will say this now.
Because
If he
the
does
trolls now got
anything,
my last name. That's the thing. He's given it to fucking, it's in the thing, it's in his community tab for anybody to go get my info.
well, Jake, I suggest you take that down immediately. And if anything happens to her or her family, you have a few thousand people to deal with.
I don't think he's going to.
And that is a fucking promise. And I
He-
don't mean that.
He can keep it up because.
Oh, really? So if a couple of thousand people come over to New Zealand to come and find you, then they're going to keep that up.
Because when I go to the fucking police, I'm going to say, look at this cunt's doing.
Come at him from a lot of fronts. The IRS.
Remember,
The
Jake doesn't do nothing at all. He's so innocent. He doesn't do anything to any women. Why a bunch of people hate him, you wouldn't believe it right now. Men and women for what he did.
And he's going to probably talk somebody else into doing it to keep his hands clean. But because he initially done it, if this was to go to court, or him to try and like say that this is your fault or whatever and take you guys to court, he can't do that because he hasn't got clean hands in all of this.
No.
He would have to have clean hands to get any benefits from a court system. So he's fucked in that way. He's fucked himself.
Well, here's the deal. You get one guy in jail, he'll snitch on the other one. There's no doubt about it.
Oh, of course. Of course. That is a bloody guarantee.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean,
It's
like
like,
this, he's put this out here now to try and say, to justify him doxing my full last name about a week ago.
But he's also doing it to rattle you because of your history as well. He's playing mind games with you.
Oh yeah, sure is. It's what it is too. You already heard what happened to Blue Topez, didn't you?
Yeah, parts of it.
Yeah, he went after her because he thinks she's the weakest link, and he said that.
No, that's very silly. She's not a weak woman at all.
Well, he also said that the reason why Chubby put her on mute because she didn't like her, saying the same thing over. No.
The
reason why she put him on. The reason why she put him on mute
to protect her.
Right. Exactly. And they're just saying the opposite. They don't like you. They hate you. They just laughing behind your back.
She's doing it to protect her. I know that because I knew what she was about to say.
Yep.
And to honest with
And
you,
then
D,
you
I was in, I think,
that one.
either
He's a real
Fermanagh,
son of a
County
bitch.
Fermanagh or County Crossmaglen.
You know,
D.
sit back and do nothing at all in his life. Just
But apparently this
figure out how to screw people.
Because he didn't even play the full clip.
where we were.
No.
Sorry for his
There was a
parents.
battle.
And that time
Yeah,
that
but-
she was on my panel, so I thought the evidence to that.
Yeah, there was. And Dee's
That she said,
in North
I don't go
Carolina as
real
well.
life, Jake.
Oh, yeah. Hence, he said hunt.
Yeah.
I feel so.
And
Is it Barbie
fact-
that was trying to deal with that on her panel?
Well,
She's actually
well,
asking permission to
It's still
speak on
going
her
to
own
bed.
panel. I mean, bloody hell.
Good night. It's still going on.
That was
Dee.
bad.
It's only for you.
Who?
Is it Barbie? Was it this morning? When we heard on Chubby
Oh,
said she was asking
yeah.
permission to speak on her own bloody panel.
Because Jake, and then Jake's also put out personal messages from Twitter, which has her Twitter handler. So he's actually doxed her information as well.
Well, he put out there that Barbara said that
Barbie.
Barbie, yeah, said that Chubby is the one that did something with that CPS, child, whatever it is.
Child protective.
Oh no, it was
Yeah.
to do with Pago when he was a policeman, but it wasn't.
Story for you. I was in.
Yeah, well, he's got it out there saying that Barbara said has her face on it and everything else, so that's out there too.
Oh yeah, no, but then Chubby also showed the messages between her and Barbie.
Well, Barbie
Clearly.
better,
I saw those.
Barbie better get involved and tell him to go fuck himself. Because I'll tell you what, he's getting her involved in it now, Barbara. You know, she has no knowledge of what's going on.
Oh no, she knows who Jake is. She's
Anyway,
the one
so
that told
cells
him
at the
to stop
ground floor,
fucking.
and then you had
She kicked him off the panel as soon as she
storerooms
put the
and
picture.
toilets
And
and,
that's why.
where you did teas and coffees and where the prisoners' food was kept, etc. Because there's a private company running it. So anyway,
I was going to say, is that enough?
the guy I was with, there's only two of us,
I don't know who that is.
and the private
I
company.
don't even know where it's coming from. Let's
Asked
see.
me to go make teas and coffees. Being a new guy, you get all the shitty jobs. I said, fine, okay.
Is
So
that
I went
UK?
upstairs. It was kind of creepy because I knew Aylesbury Crown Court was an old prison, and it was built in the 1700s. There's still a plaque outside there. So I went upstairs. I was doing the tea, coffees, and all that, and
Not me.
the prisoners through microwave meals, if I remember. Next thing you know, I heard the voice go, Dylan. The weird thing about that voice was that the voice sounded
Where's it
just
coming
like,
from?
my
Even
call.
using game.
Dylan, oh, that's how he spoke. It's a very feminine voice. So I said,
UK?
"Yes, John, what's the matter?" And there was no answer. So I looked.
Yep, UK.
Whatever that is, that's coming from you. God bless. And I can do Chubby's videos that she wanted to play as well. I've got them up if you want to watch those that she wanted to have on here. I can do that quickly.
Quite a mess. We knocked everybody out of here. Nobody's here anymore. Oh well, I'm sorry.
I'm still here, even though I escaped.
You have-
There's so many easy kids out there like Notes.
Easy.
Well, she can count them all on one hand too. You know, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, Nix, you're a disgusting, foul fucking whore. Yeah, hanging out with those cunts. Kimberly wants to, Nix wants to keep meddling with me. I will keep meddling. Oh, come on, Patricia. My info may be outdated. You mean after like 5 years of like not having sex with her husband, they finally had sex? They finally had sex? They finally had sex? They finally had sex?
My secret side I keep it under lock and key. I keep it caged, but I can't control it. Cause if I let them out,
A roast chicken's drinking the fucking juices of the chubby pussy. Yeah, he's admitted he does that. Not that much, Trisha. Not that much. Not that much, Trisha. Not that much. I just someone sent me a screenshot and told me who the special guest on Grandpa's Army roast of me tomorrow is gonna be. Kimberly Star. The heck, you fucking fell in love with me and fucking tried to flip your bean. I hung up on her. Just look, I got sent the screenshot. Roast of Jakey the Sneaky. Grandpa's Army. I got all these grandpas with their Zimmer frames and their fucking walking sticks chasing me around. Come on, Kimberly Star, how many times have we fucking made that dumbass look fucking stupid? Look, it says Nick's invited her there. That's Nick's all over. Like, Nick's is just a meddling little bitch. That's why I fucking got sick of it.
This is the way Jake eats. Actually eats. Hear the noise? That's how he
feel like a monster. I hate what I've become. The darkness just begun.
That's how Jake actually eats when he's talking. Doesn't close his mouth when he chews his food.
I'm way too good at goodbye. I'm way too good at goodbye.
It is a great song. How you doing, John Rue, everyone? Nice to see you. You've seen me twice, huh? I don't know.
Let you come to me, even though you may not move to me. Every time I open up, it hurts.
But sometimes you got to take chances, right, James? You got to go for it because you never know.
Oh, great.
What would I do without your smile?
Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. That's it. Stop it. I have to mute myself about it.
Got my head spinning, no kidding. I can't pin you down. What's going on in that beautiful mind? I'm on your magical mystery ride, and I'm so busy. Don't know what hit me, but I'll be alright. My head's underwater, but I'm breathing fine. You're a gift, but I always thought you'd come back. Tell me all you found was heartbreak and misery.
Sir.
Black and white.
Might have to go out and come again.
I said you were a lucky man. He said I feel like I still am. When he told me your name, I heard my breathing home. Spent the late nights making things right.
She's right there. That's her motto. Campaign motto. We're all gonna make flying great again.
It's just still music, guys.
Right, so is there all
I
music
can't
over there?
remember. I don't think it's all music because we started talking, and I think she stopped the music. I believe she did. I can't remember. See what happens right there with Guru and I.
Some people live.
Yep, forget about it. Get rid of it. Get rid
Wait,
of it then.
that's muted. My goodness.
Well, she's got some good
Ears
taste
for
in
mouth.
tunes, I'll tell you that.
Right?
We'll just have to say every 3 to 5 minutes, right? So if you're there, you can unmute yourself.
I will. I will.
I always
Here's
get
a
beat up.
throwback.
I always
Are
get
you
beat up.
snoring again?
Yeah.
Right?
It was my high school
I'm saying.
graduation song.
Some of the comments in the chat.
Wait, is that who it is?
Well, he's asking where she is, so I'm putting two and two together.
Oh, you Beckner.
Oh dear.
I think it's all music.
Yeah. Yeah, I think there's
Looks
music
like it.
overlaid everything, yeah. Oh well. See, when I first was introduced to Jake's channel, I thought, okay, he's been wronged by this one person, and he's having a go at him. But each time I tuned in, there was someone else, then there's someone else he's having a go at. So then I got to learn, oh my God, it's him. You know?
Mm-hmm.
He's the one causing it.
That's all he does. He goes after people. That's how he gets his subscribers, the people who want to see this. You know, the
Yeah, the people who love the drama, love the trolling.
and
It happens on other streams though too, doesn't it? You know,
Oh, yeah.
we see it ourselves, and it's like I was saying earlier. You know, I haven't been online much, and I'm still getting blamed for this, that, and the other. And people aren't around. Oh, it's my fault. Well, I don't see how that is because considering I haven't been in contact with like many people myself because of what's gone on with myself. I'm trying to deal with that and my family, which is a little bit more important than bloody YouTube, to be fair.
do you remember when you're in school and they had the rah people and you were like out of the crowd and you know
Yeah.
they kind of like bully you a little bit and make fun of you and everything else. That happened to me, you know, and that's the
I
same
didn't
thing's
really
going on
have
YouTube.
that.
You got their own little cliques and they laugh at you. You know what I mean?
Yep, it's the cheerleaders and the jocks running it all, and they're
It
they're
actually
just
happened the
taking the
one
mick out of
time
everyone
when
below them, and everyone below them are trying to
when the
aspire to
school
be there.
kids found out my mother was having an affair and that, and I didn't know anything about it, and I just went into one, and I never got picked on again. I did get into trouble for it, but as my temper for it, I wasn't controlled really much at that point. But when you've got several people on you, and you want them to stop, you fight your way out of it, don't you?
Yep. That's what I used to do. Didn't bother me any.
Hey, what I find is funny when you're having an argument with someone, and they know they're in the wrong, they always offer you out to end it in physical violence. So what does that actually prove though? Whoever wins in that, does that actually say they're right in the argument? No.
No.
So what does that prove? You know?
Nothing.
Oh, I may be a bit tougher than this guy, or I may have got one over on this guy this time. You know?
Well, my dad always told me, a coward man dies 1,000 times, a brave man dies once. Get it done, get it over with, and then you can become best friends, or you just walk away. You know, when you see each other. You know what I mean? You're right. There's no winner though. There's no winner at all.
No, there isn't.
Yeah,
Yeah, 'cause
it's like I
most
said,
of
there are
the
innocent people that get caught in the crossfire, and there are lots of them.
most of the fights I've been in, and I've ended up the victor. I've always picked up the person I've had the conflict against, and seen they're okay. I said, "Come on, man. You know this was pointless. Let's just have a drink, or just let bygones be bygones, mate. You know, this has proved nothing. You know, I've got one over on you. You might have one over me next time. So what's the point in this? It doesn't prove that you was right in the argument or I was wrong in the argument."
Right. No, I agree. I do. I agree with you. But somebody keeps picking on you. That's the only thing that gets me mad. You know, pick. I was gone for over 9 days just to see what's going on. You know, to see, well, I'll just get out of the picture. Things will be quiet. You know, maybe it was me causing the trouble. And it wasn't. He just kept going. So I said, well, I was right. He's a narcissist.
Mm-hmm.
So that confirmed that. So I'm just one step ahead of him, and he hates me for it. And that's up to him, what he wants to do. He knows I'm thick skinned.
Yeah, well, I had probably 8-9 months of torture just because of me timing out one person for saying a rude comment to a woman who I thought that wasn't right saying that to her. I had 9 months of it. And in that 9 months, about 15 other people joined in. You know? I didn't see the point in, you know, doing it. I just went along. Just like, let it go, you know? But I had 9 months of, well, it could have been seen as like torture, hell, and man, I've had a hell of a lot worse.
Oh, excuse me for a minute. Snowman, come on up here if you're here. Come on up here. Don't hide. Come on in.
Mm-hmm.
Come on in. I asked him to come on up here, and he did. He blessed us. I like that guy.
He's all right.
Oh yeah, I'm telling you, he looks just like my dad. When he turned on that camera, I just about. And then my daughter said the same thing.
Oh, Vic, I've just seen that comment. Yeah, you're handcuffed, but you know if I get to the boot of my car, I'll be able to get out of it.
How would you get to the boot of your car if I bloody handcuff you to something which is not going to move and I lose the fucking key?
Oh, okay, I'll just have to just find a way.
Leg irons.
Leg irons. They're riveted in. You wouldn't be able to have a hot welder to rivet them in. Come on.
I can be very inventive if I want.
Yeah. So can I. What did I just build you today that took me about 10 minutes to do? God.
What's he say? What did he say?
There's too much noise at his gaff.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
He didn't. I got the gist of what he was trying to say.
Yeah.
Good morning, Vietnam.
Hey.
What the hell was that playing on your device, by the way?
Yeah, what was you
watching?
watching?
It was my bloody laptop. I was going through everything, thinking, what the fuck is going on here? It wasn't even me. Cheeky gits.
On about security or something?
Wakey.
What were you watching?
I wasn't watching anything.
No, I'm on about God bless.
Oh, thank you.
You
I just
tuning
want
in
to wake
Stunning.
you all up, guys. You're kind of like going down and down and down. And what time is it? 2:30 in the morning.
Yeah. Well, clocks went forward, didn't they?
That's why.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's right. Today's the day. That's right.
You just heard it. What was it about? 20 minutes ago. On that stream mode. I thought I'd let it play for a bit because it lightened the mood.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's lighten the mood.
Well,
That's, that's a good way to go.
I do not mind that people are having a laugh, and he was having a laugh. So people like to.
Well, you know what? Today, I can't believe Leo quit on me. He gave up. You know he did.
You would tell you if you'd have seen what he was doing at the park with all those dogs, he was going absolutely bananas, and it was. I should have taken a video, but with all those people there and everything, I don't like getting in people's faces with my camera and that, because it would have got everybody's and people are really sketchy about people taking videos of other people's dogs, because they don't know whether you're scoping them out to steal them, or people get really paranoid about that stuff.
Jeez, oh man, I'm freaking real.
And it's bad over here at the moment for that, right? Seriously, people go around nicking people's dogs and stuff.
Yeah, it's kidnapping. Yeah, honestly, especially when we had the lockdown, and you could only go out for an hour if you walk your dog or exercise. That's why the price of dogs went right up sky high. Whereas before you can get a puppy for free or maybe a couple hundred pounds, now it's thousands and thousands of pounds.
Seriously, it's normally about 1,500 quid for a pup.
Upwards.
Yeah, and that's not a pure breed either.
Pardon?
Not a pure breed dog. That's a mongrel. 1,500 quid. You know.
I was talking to my taxi driver, and his daughter paid 1,500 for a spaniel, pure breed, 1,500 quid. So you can get them. Is that your missus?
Yeah, just come in and back out.
Hello.
Oh, Mrs. UK.
Yeah, hey, Mrs. UK. Please don't lock him out this time.
Tonkin.
Lock me out. I love it. I love it out here. Lock me out. I've got so much food. I've got everything. I've got
Hey, girl.
Yeah. Anyway, so going back to the dog thing.
Yeah.
You know, we had dog rescues in the UK. Like, you might have that in the USA.
There's a thing though. God bless. Battersea and places like that they didn't have any dogs that were really available during lockdown, and that's what a lot of people were saying.
Monetized.
Oh, Gil Candy.
Pardon?
Gil Candy, sir. Hello, Gil Candy. Go on. Go on. Go on,
What I
UK.
was saying is, right, before the lockdown, before the scam-demic of the Kool-Aid, you, by the way, DJ,
yeah.
I don't know what to say to you. What have you done to me?
What?
Well, you got me introduced to rights for vets, and now I'm more on the other side of the pond than I'm in the UK.
Yeah, I know. You've been on slow burners and everything, haven't you?
Everyone's. Yeah.
Oh, I'm getting the blame for that, am I?
Yes,
oh yeah,
about it.
What's the blame?
I was such a limey British geezer staying over here all the time, moderating all the time. And then because of you introduced me to Rights for Vets. I got to Rights for Vets, and now I'm stateside.
So are you telling me that you've
in
got
Australia?
a brain of your own?
You're going to be in Australia next, because you know that.
I don't think I'm English anymore now.
Oh,
I'm
fuck
applying for my green card.
They wouldn't have you, and you know it.
Oh.
Well, they might accept him in Canada, you know.
Oh, I don't know.
What I want to say is,
I don't think it connects to that desperate.
What I want to say is, Vix, since I've been introduced to the other side of the pond, it's quite nice over there. I really enjoy it.
I told you, didn't I? I did say.
Even the trolls are pretty lame, you know.
Yeah, it's comfortable over there. Look, at the end of the day, they're our cousins, and we're family. And
that's right.
Wow, I was just enjoying it over there, to be honest. I spend more time over there than I do over here.
I like Ruckus better than Burner, to be fair.
Boy.
Well, I just lost a
Ruckus is way
subscriber.
too cute.
Yeah, I know. I like Ruckus too, but come on.
Yeah, but I'm a dog person. I can't help it.
See that? I spoil UK. Now he's all over the place. I just lost a subscriber.
To who? But anyway, go back to the dogs.
I can
right?
see you're
So-
broken up about it.
Yep.
So go back to the dogs, right? Back in the day, DJ, you understand what I'm talking about. You could go to these pet rescue centres, dog rescue, and you could.
Back in the day, I used to work in the RSPCA. And I exactly what you cheeky sob.
But now, if you want a pet, a dog, for instance, you have to pay £450 on average for a puppy, or £300 for an old dog, and it's never your dog. They have to. It's like social services. They have to keep an eye on it and keep coming around and checking on you, which is good in a way, but not in another way.
Not if you got to keep paying money.
Yeah, you have to spend some money on an animal now. It's terrible because it's not terrible, but how do I explain it to you?
Does
you
the
know what I mean.
animal come with like an insurance thing though as well, or is that why they've upped it? Or
No, it's not that. It's just I don't know. It's not the same. Look, DJ, you understand what I'm saying? When someone has a litter of cats, everyone gives them out. It's not the same no more. No, you can't do that no more. You have to go through all these procedures, pay all this money, then getting chipped, getting vaccinated, and all that. Oh.
Can everybody excuse me for
my female kitten.
I haven't eaten nothing at all. I'll be right back. Okay, give me time.
She was only 12 weeks old when I rescued her, and I had to go through the rigmarole of getting her neutered and that, and they wanted to wait until she was 5 to 6 months old, and I was like, no, you're doing it now. And they were saying, oh, but the weight should be such and such. And I said, well, she's a big cat anyway, because she is. And I said, look, if she was at the RSPCA or the PDSA or something like that, you can home her from 8 weeks old. So don't give me that load of flannel saying that you will not or cannot neuter the animal. As long as above a certain weight, you'll be doing it at a younger age than 6 months, because I do not want her going through any kind of change work where she could have a litter of kittens. It's painful for her. I don't want her to go through any more pain than she's already gone through. And I had to wait 4 weeks before they had an actual appointment to have surgery. So within 4 weeks, she was fully vaccinated and neutered and everything else. Didn't take me that long. And they turned around and said, I wish all owners were like this. Actually care about their animals and their well-being and that.
What about chipping as well? You have to get them chipped now.
Well, she was microchipped and had her first vaccination within 2 days of me getting hold of her.
Mm-hmm.
She was immediately, pretty much.
So she can't suddenly go missing. Oh, damn.
I'll be back in about 4 minutes.
Okay.
I'll see you in a minute.
Yeah,
Bye, guys.
Well,
I'm not going for shit. I'm just going to get something. I'll be back in a minute.
You don't have to be so bloody graphic, for fuck's sake.
Well, you must be thinking, what, 4 minutes? What can you do in 4 minutes?
There's a lot you can do in 4 minutes, but I'll bloody go through them all, am I? Jesus Christ.
Okay, hold on, Heather. Hello, everybody. Excuse me for a minute. My daughter just called. God, you make a lot of noise. Hold on here. My daughter's. There, I put it on mute. My daughter just called, and she wants to know if she can get a link from your chat. Okay, and I told her it wasn't that. No, there's a reason for it. She has a young lady. I think she's about 13 years old, and she was talking about UK. She wants to travel the world.
Right.
And my daughter had said, well, that's kind of funny because my dad's talking to UK right now. And she wants to get, is she allowed to talk on here?
As long as we turn everybody inside chat, no swear words, Tonkin, God bless, shut your fucking holes, otherwise I'll kick your asses. Yes.
Yeah, that's okay. Can you send me a link to my Gmail? I'll send it to my daughter, and then I'll.
Does she want
Because
to come up on StreamYard or does she want to stay in the side chat?
Oh, let me ask her. Hold on. Do you want to stay in StreamYard? You know, the message area, or you want to come to the chat area where we all talk?
Well, I just want to be able to, if my internet works well, I want to be able to come on panel and just,
Right, so
you know, have them like
you
explain
want the
like how
StreamYard
life is
link.
like in the UK and what to experience.
Okay. All right. Hold on.
I'll
Hold
give
on.
you the
We're going to get it for
StreamYard
you.
link.
I don't want to interrupt what she's doing.
Lady Jane, hold on. We're talking right now. You're going through the stream. Hold on.
I'll put it in your WhatsApp, yeah?
Thank you. I appreciate that. Hold on. Wait a minute. No, can you do it on my Gmail? Because I have a hard time at WhatsApp. I can't. Wait a minute. No, you put it on WhatsApp. I know how to do it. I know remember now. Yeah.
I could do it on Discord.
Just hope. Oh, I got to put her on mute because. Thank you, everybody. I didn't know we could do that or not. You know.
Sorry?
She's curious about the other country.
It's
She's
in
13.
WhatsApp.
Yeah. All right. Now hold on. I'm going to hang up on you. I'm going to send it to you. I just got it. All right. Bye.
See you in a minute, Jane.
Thank you. I appreciate this.
It's alright, as long as, you know, when Si comes back in, that he keeps swear words to a 0, and I'll try my best not to curse.
I hardly swear. You know that.
Well, I'm going to have to do it this way.
To be fair, considering that I've had
No, I
quite
can't do
a crappy day, I haven't been cursing that much, really.
Son of a.
Swear word. Where's your?
Copy link. All right. Let me go over here.
I couldn't even believe it, right? So I was on the bus on the way back, and I've been singing a lot all day, just in one of them moods, and didn't realise it was that loud on the bus, and got a bloody ovation when I got off the bus. They really liked it. And I like, oh, for goodness sake.
I
remember to take my headphones off next time and I know the volume. No, the actual bus driver could hear it.
Yeah. Oh, that bus driver. What was you saying?
Oh, no, I don't know. Not the one that asked me out to dinner, no. That's a different bus driver. He's been asking me out for a year now.
Okay, should be coming up now. Thank you. I appreciate this, everybody. Thank you so much.
Anytime. I don't know.
I know this is going to be a good thrill for the little one, you know. This is my granddaughter's friend. She's 13 years old.
Okay. 13-year-old that wants to come to the UK.
Mm-hmm.
Lovely.
Oh, I lost you.
We have a lot of history.
Oh, yeah, you do. I'd love to be some of your buildings there. Go, Sonny. Oh, I'd love that. Whoops. My daughter said thank you. She just wrote to me. Uh-oh, did I lose you?
No,
oh, okay.
All
right. What's going on? Oh, I appreciate your help today, both of you. Thank you very much today for allowing me to put that video up here today.
Oh, you're very welcome. I mean, if it helps, it helps. And the fact that I will give the link to Eddie as well, so you can put it on his channel as well, and we can get it spread, across a few places. Because the fact that Eddie knows Cactus, we could eliminate half of the problem. And
Ooh,
I
didn't
don't mean
know.
by violence.
Eddie knows Cactus? Oh, okay, I didn't hear it. Okay, great.
He said, I heard it with these own ears.
Wow. What is the chances of that?
I did say that the Irish community is quite small.
Yeah, well, you told Eddie I said thank you.
Especially with a guy that causes issues like that.
Yeah, that's bullshit. It is bullshit. And you know me, I don't cause no trouble with nobody, unless I just couldn't see the girls. Oh, here we go.
Hey, Jane.
Hey, Jane.
Is it a good internet day or a bad internet day?
You know, let me drop down because she says the less people she can stay on. Let me drop down for a minute. How do I do this? Can I drop myself down or no?
Hi, everybody.
Oh, we
Hey,
can hear
Jane.
you. You don't have to drop lights.
Okay.
So, what would you like to know, young lady?
Oh, can you hear? Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
Oh, it's breaking up. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm hoping that this holds out. Thank you for letting me come on for a minute.
I'd say
My niece was
anytime.
talking
Let's
about
see.
traveling to the United Kingdom, so
You have 3 Brits on the panel, so fire away.
Don't tell me she's shy.
Oh, it's okay.
Well, if she travels to the UK, what would she like to do? What would she like to see? What would she like to know?
So it depends what kind of child she is, what her interests are,
Yeah, you seem
and
to.
what part of the UK you're wanting to travel to, because different parts of the UK have different things,
Yeah, because
which is
you can
blatantly
travel like
obvious.
30 miles into a different culture,
Oh yeah, and then you've got
different
all the
accents,
different
apparently.
accents.
Oh, shoots. She
That's
dropped
all right.
down.
It's like we can do this for a while. It's fine.
I might have to drop down. Seriously, I'll listen to you in the back basement, but
I think she's changed her device. Is that this one any better?
hello.
Hello?
yeah, we.
Hello.
Hello, we can hear you.
We can hear you. Can you hear us?
Not that we can hear her.
I'll see if I can do something about that. Hang on.
You can't really. It happens sometimes.
There we go. Can you hear him?
I can hear you.
Lady Jane.
Yeah, Lady Jane.
Yes. How are you?
Hey, how you doing,
I've
girl?
just turned your volume up a bit. So is that any better for you?
Thank you. I'm doing good, UK. I don't know how long my internet's gonna hold out, but I can hear you guys really good right now. I miss talking to everybody.
Nice to see you.
It is. So, what was it that you wanted your niece to know? What is she into?
Well, we were talking, and she says she wanted to travel to the United Kingdom. And I asked her, well, where do
Best
you
you can.
want to go in the United Kingdom? And she said London. And I said, when you're in London,
Right.
what do you want to experience? And she's like, well, I'm not sure. I'm like, well, there's a few people that, we know that could probably just tell you what life is like, in the United Kingdom. So I appreciate you for letting me hop on.
Yeah, of course. Well, in London, you've got there's a zoo in Regent's Park. You've got a science museum. You've got a natural history museum. If she likes museums and things like that, there are galleries as well, which you might. I don't know if she's into art and things like that.
Yeah, but DJ, you haven't asked one question.
I've asked more than one question, really. I mean,
No, you've answered some questions, but has she got a stab vest?
oh, behave yourself.
Hey, you don't need that.
Come on. You know what it's like in London.
Yes, but we treat tourists with respect. We always. Yeah, she's 13. She won't have to do
Okay, we
So,
treat tourists with respect, but we are the people. not what's going on in London. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know, but you know, London. It depends. If you take with the tour bus, the best thing to do is when you go to London, take a tour bus, and they will travel around and they'll show you all the sites. You can hop on, hop off whenever you want, when you every fancy looking around or something, and you see the sites that way. That's the best way for tourists to fly. And it's only equivalent to like I think about $25-$30, and you can hop on and hop off all day on these tourist bus. You know, come around, they tell you the
We go to
culture, they'll tell you
Chesington.
everything.
That's a nice
Yeah.
place to go if she wants like animals and adventure park. Chesington's not bad,
Yeah.
and that's
But
in London.
but you know, everyone will like to see Buckingham Palace and like Knightsbridge and
Of
all that
course.
way.
Yeah.
Everything, you know, meet the royal guards and everything.
You got the ULEZ and you got the emissions control. It's okay if you got Biden's security detail.
Who would be
Listen.
going over there with her?
Yeah. Oh dear. Really? Let me look after you when you come over here. And Tonkin.
Well, the fact that both myself and Tonkin live in London, I mean, and we actually know it like the back of our hands, it might not be a bad idea.
Yeah. Well, no. The best thing is if you go to London now, you head to Trafalgar Square. You hop on one of the tour buses, and you go round, and it's about an hour, and it'll be an hour and a half travel around the whole of London. And they'll show you all the sights, and then when you go round again, you can get off wherever you want. You just spend the whole day just jumping on and off these tour buses to see whatever you want. You know, and you'll see the culture. You'll see loads of interesting things. See all the structure of the buildings because like some buildings like 500-600 years old.
You're
Wow.
welcome, Connor.
You know, you
And
get
the
to see
rest.
Buckingham Palace. You get to see everything.
Look at Pudding Road. How old's that? 1,400 years old?
Yeah, exactly. We have a lot of culture. We have a lot of history, and these tour buses will tell you everything, and they tell you where to go, where to get off, if you want to see stuff. You know.
Yeah.
You see a lot of beautiful things.
I miss
Oh
London.
yeah. Oh yeah. Well, put it this way, London now, over the past 15 years, is just so diverse. You'd see like a 15th century building next to a new modern structure.
Yeah,
And you
kebab
think,
shop.
yeah, you see a kebab shop round the corner who does really good kebab
Bless.
and stuff. You know, it's so diverse. I think it's a very small, tight area. Americans they don't understand until they get here how actually tight our streets and roads are. You know, and even the sidewalks. You know, some sidewalks are only about 7 foot. You know. And you go down these little back streets and that, and you see these little boutiques and everything, and little quaint little shops and that, and places to
Love
get
to
your nails done.
of history. Okay.
Yeah, it's full of history. It's amazing. You learn a lot, and
Yeah, I think that would.
most people, if you just talk to them and that, and
When you're over 18, and the nightlife can be quite colourful in London.
Oh God!
Yeah,
Well, put it this way, it's a 24-hour city. You can travel
It
around
certainly
24
is.
hours a day, and
Yes, you can.
you know,
On buses,
4, 5,
not on the
3,
tube.
4, yeah, 3, 4 in the morning. There's still places to go and hang out and find places and that.
Mhm.
But
Yeah,
but the thing is, for a young 13-year-old, you can go to the science museums and natural history museums and that lot, and you can see a lot.
So if
You
she
know,
did go, what food should she experience? Like, what
what's
would
that?
be, like, what kind of food
Yeah,
would you recommend?
food. Oh, you can get pretty much anything in London food wise.
And mash and liquor. Where are you guys? Where's
No,
my
not first, not
You're
first
a
13-year-old.
child, God bless.
Yeah.
You're a
Well,
parent. Come off it.
oh,
Come
you
on,
can go to.
You're not going out on the
London.
lash.
She's got to be on a London. If she's got to go out there with one of us guys, London people, to show her what London was really proper like. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Well, put it this way,
Can we
if
keep
you want,
the
if you,
side chat clean for the moment? Because there was like a 13-year-old, like it's
13-year-old. 13-year-old.
Jane is with a 13-year-old, and this is what we're
yeah,
talking about.
a
So I said, can we
13-year-old
keep the
wants to come
language?
to London to experience.
With who?
Yeah.
With Lady Jane?
Well, it wouldn't be now. It would be when she's older, but you know.
Yeah. Well, put it this way,
How much older?
a nice place to go is like the Savoy to have a cream tea, and the cream tea, which will be equivalent to probably about $35-$40, where you sit down
I
and
think
you get
there are
nice
better
cream
places you
tea.
can get cream teas in London than the Savoy.
Yeah.
Hold up. Right, so a 13-year-old girl's coming over to London, Camden Market. She'd love it there.
Oh God, yeah. Camden Market is a very diverse place. You can
Yeah, it is.
could get anything there, from Chinese food to proper British English food, and that. Oh, you can even get American food there. Now,
Really?
Let's have it right. Let's have it right. American food in England comes down to being McDonald's.
No.
It's crap, isn't it? American food in the UK, when you watch what the Americans get over the USA.
Oh yeah,
Our actual portion sizes are a lot smaller as well than they are in the States.
Yeah. Put it this way, your medium medium meals is more like our extra large meals over here.
But people aren't ignorant in London. I think that's a misconception. Because it's so busy over here, people can be a bit arrogant and impatient, but a lot of them are really nice people. If you spend...
foreigners.
No, it's not.
We're good. And listen, don't diss your own country, right? We are very patient people. We stand in the queue.
Sorry, what did I just say?
Hours. Yeah, we keep for hours.
I was defending a comment in the chat where some said London ignorant people. I was saying no, we're actually not.
No.
Yeah,
That's a misconception.
Londoners. We're talking about proper us English people, us Londoners. We look after our own there, and we look after our tourists. But it's not all London, is it? London's not London no more. But listen, if you want to come over here, Lady Jane, with your daughter, get in touch with either the three people here, DJ, Tonkin, or me. I would happily drive up and show you the proper London, how we view it.
Like I said, that the fact that two of us live here, I mean...
I moved out because I don't want to die yet.
Language!
Oh, I'm sorry. It's like, it's 3 o'clock in the morning.
I know, but I did say that the language will be clean.
Okay, I'm sorry. What, it's a 13-year-old girl listening?
Yeah, because it's only about 11 o'clock at night, her time, you know. And it's a weekend.
Well, I apologise.
No, it's all right. It's not getting any more colourful than that, because this is what I'm trying to not say.
Hold on. I'm gonna give my niece the phone real quick. Say hi. It's DJ, Kay, and Tonkin. It's okay.
Hello.
Just say hi.
Right, I'm on Big Brother now. I'm not going to swear or say any big words, but so what's the scenario? Lady J is going to bring over her daughter with her. Is that correct?
A niece.
Obviously, she's going to send
and
her
Marshall's inside chat. He's a Brit as well, so there are a few Brits in here. So
there's a few patriots in here.
And the difference is what?
We show people what it's really about. Our true culture. That's what the difference is. We got some good pie and mash shops. We got some eel shops, jelly deals, obviously. It's just showing people.
Depends if you'd want to eat that kind of stuff. I mean,
Yeah,
play
it's
it
a
by
culture.
ear, innit?
It's who we are.
Well, us British people, we are caring people. If you ask for help,
Oh, certainly
we
are.
will show you help. If you ask for directions, we'll give you the right directions. We'll tell you where to go. And everything,
Yeah,
We'll show you some good places.
100% behind you on that, Tonkin.
But one piece of advice: if you're traveling on public transport, make sure your pockets are all zipped up and things like that. Just saying.
Yeah.
Because I don't know if you've ever been to the New York Underground. Now it is a lot like that there. Over here, it's very cramped, very crowded, a lot of hustle and bustle. If you do the underground system, it's best to get on. It's best to get on the London buses. And like I said, if you go into London, find one of the London tour buses. Jump on that first, and it will take you around, and it will show you the sights. You can hop on, hop off whenever you want.
Or if she's with one of us, it wouldn't really be necessary because.
No. The thing is, like the London tour buses, they have people there. They will tell you. They'll tell you where you are, what history it has, or anything. And they will pique your interest.
I went on one of those tour buses once, and they did not know what the hell they were talking about. I was like, oh my goodness me.
Oh, they have improved over the past 10 years. Well,
Oh, so that recently. I was like shaking my head thinking, oh my goodness me, where did they get this out of a fortune cookie? It was terrible.
Pudding Lane.
Yeah, but the thing is,
they didn't know anything about London. They're making up as they go along.
at least when you jump on them, you get to see the area, you get to know the area, the area you're in. Because you can get lost easily in London if you're a tourist. You know that. Because the streets are so narrow. You get disorientated all the time. You know that. But, if you can...
Brits aren't pushy people too.
How many guys on there Miss Seeger World in the Trocadero?
Oh, geez.
That was wicked, wasn't it? That was wow, that was the best place to go in the West End.
Yeah.
It'd be nice if you can get in a decent show. Because they do some nice musicals.
Oh, yeah, if you like musicals, there's so many good musicals at the moment.
Or if you time it right, you might be able to see a decent concert or something. There are quite a few good music venues in London.
Is Planet Hollywood going anymore?
What near Hyde Park?
Well,
that's a hotel, isn't it? That's different.
No, Planet Hollywood used to be a restaurant near the Trocadero. Is that still going, or is it done now?
I wouldn't know.
That's good. Leicester Square. Oh, I love amazing nightclubs around there.
Well, depending what age she's going to be when she comes over.
She's 13, isn't she? She'll get in.
She said it wouldn't be straight away, so.
Just lost her. Shoots.
Like I say, it all depends.
Thank you. I appreciate it, everybody. Thank you so much. Oh, she's back.
I'm going back on. Hello?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
right
can
here.
hear you.
Sorry, everybody. My phone rang, and then, I don't know, like, I couldn't hear you guys anymore, and then I don't know what happened. So I apologize.
That's all right, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
You don't
My
have to
niece said that
apologise on this stream.
Is it?
she was nervous
Is,
to answer.
tell her it's just a phone call. That's all it is.
That's what I told her. I'm like, it's okay. They're good people. You know, they're just trying to get to know you. Thank you, though, for the insight.
Yeah. Well, the thing is,
I think the Brits, it depends on the actual people you're with, because everyone's different.
if we know what she'd like to see and everything, and where she'd like to go, and what interests he has, it'd be a lot easier to narrow down where's the best people. You know, you could literally you could walk 5 minutes and you could be in a totally different culture. You could be in a totally different scenario. You know, there's so many different things to see.
5 minutes. Wow.
Exactly.
Or you could jump on the train and then the next day be in Scotland. You know, it all depends what you want to do, because you can get from one end of the UK to the other in a day.
Yeah. Well, no. I made it from John O'Groats to Land's End, which is like the longest, in 9 hours 47 minutes.
Wow.
But mind you, that was on a Yamaha R1 motorbike.
No, I mean, like on public transport. I mean,
On public transport, it'll only take about 14 hours to travel our country. You know.
depending on which way you want to go and if you want to stop off and all of that. But no,
You basically have mass transit, is that right?
Yeah, we have good transport links. And that
in London
I think
especially.
visiting too.
And it's
probably-
quite good if you have
That's what my
like physical
like, they don't
disabilities
have
as well. It's, so do we have what?
I think she's trying to tell me you don't have to talk, just listen or whatever.
And I said, no, I go, they have cars over there too.
Yeah, we have cars. Yeah.
He said they have cars over there. They have trains. They have trains over the block. No, they have cars. She's getting embarrassed.
Christians.
Like, no. I didn't.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, if you come to London, it is far cheaper to use the public transport than to hire a car, because
Than actually
if you
learning
hire a
how to
car,
people.
Because you have to drive on the other side of the road,
high.
and you have to pay congestion charge in most of London as well, which is pricey. So you're better off buying a bus pass for the day, and then you can use it on the tube and on the buses to travel in all zones around London.
yeah, and basically, yeah, a travel card for the day would be like $15, the equivalent to like $15, really.
Be about £7 odd, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Travel card.
Well, no.
If you
travel
give your
card
an
for
oyster, it's cheaper.
Yeah, if you get an oyster, it'd be about $15 for the day, and you could just hop on, hop off, travel around.
Wow, is that cheap?
Yeah, but like I said, if you
for a day, that's not bad.
You'd be able to use the buses,
Yeah, that's
the
actually not
tube,
bad
the
for-
overground, and the tram. It
I have
covers all of the transport in London.
Well, I have a question for you. A person like me comes on over and I want to rent a car. Can I go by my license from the States, or do I have to get a special license to go to drive?
You can use your license for the States.
Yeah, you can use your state's license. Yeah.
Okay.
If you're over here for more than 6 months, then you'll have to get an international driving license.
You don't know.
Yeah, you would.
Which side of the road do you guys drive on?
Right.
We drive on the opposite side to you. The steering wheel is on the opposite side as well.
We drive
all the
right-handed.
Yeah, all the pedal controls are the same. But the gear, if you're driving automatic, the gear shift is on the left hand, not the right hand.
Huh. Yeah, I guess it would
We
be.
have right-hand drive cars.
Yeah, we have right. We drive on the. We drive on.
I never thought about that. You're right.
See if we drive on
Yeah.
the right.
But if you think about it, it's better to have right-hand drive cars because your most dominant hand for most people is your right hand. So you've got that on the steering wheel at all times, and then you'll just change the gear, and like shifting gear with your left hand, your left dominant hand.
I prefer to drive left-handed. Go figure.
Yeah, I know. That's because of you. You're ambidextrous.
Yes, I am.
Ambidextrous, and you're more prominent on your left hand. You know that.
I certainly am. Yeah. I was saying
Well, the
to
first time
I right-handed, but do everything else with my left, so it's pretty weird.
Yeah. The first that actually American vehicle got in was a 1978 Mustang. It was just a
Nice car.
yeah. No, it was just a it was just a it was I think it was about
Muscle car.
Yeah, no, it wasn't even muscle car. It
Well,
was
it is compared to like some of the English ones that we've got over here.
yeah, no, but it was only 2 liters and 6 cylinder.
Yeah, but the way you drive, that's enough.
Yeah, you got to understand that I was 18 at the time. No,
It's nothing changed much in the way you drive. It's still pretty.
Yeah. Well, on the British roads, driving a left-hand vehicle was really weird. But within about 10 minutes, I got used to shifting with my right hand and actually keeping more to the curb.
So you didn't have a headache when you came over here. Then it was all pretty
Oh,
well easy for you.
Yeah. Well, tell the truth, it did take me some time to actually drive on the right-hand side of the road. I was taking the left-hand turns and that lot a bit too tight.
Yeah, I guess yeah. I never thought about that. You're right.
Right. No, it was okay. Once we got over there, it took me a couple of hours, and I did make a few traffic offences during that couple of hours. Yeah.
So you have the same thing we have here. When you come over here, they go by your driver's license over at the UK. Then.
Yeah, we can. Well, technically, we have to get international driver's license when we go over there.
Jeez,
now.
Oh man, wow.
But that's just a matter of paying money. No, we don't have to take any tests or anything to get it sent through, so we can drive internationally. But it's a hassle.
Yeah, it is what it is. Hassle and money maker,
Yeah,
that's what I'm going to have to do in May. Still got to apply for that.
of course it is.
Thanks for reminding me.
See, nearer the time, I mean, you've got our numbers and that. Just bell us up and we'll make a list of all the sorts of things that we'll find out what's open times and all of that, and then make a plan from there, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's best to have a plan when you're in London of roughly what you want to do and what areas you want to be, so you can avoid
ask her her
stations during rush hour.
Interest and everything. What she likes to see, whether she likes to see the culture, the infrastructure, and that, like the buildings, the history, or anything.
Even using the transport is an experience in itself, actually.
Yeah.
You also have those catacombs underneath the streets.
Well, France has a lot more of them now, but we do have some underground catacombs and all that lot, yeah.
Okay.
In underground tunnels and that lot, and
yeah, it's called the
stuff that was
Tube.
built by Emperor and that lot,
Oh, that would be great. Wow. Yeah. Oh, I'd love to go there. I really would.
Well, put it this way, we've got thousands of years of history. We've been We've been invaded by the Vikings, the Romans. You know, we've been invaded by so many different cultures over the years and that.
The Natural History Museum, certain times of the year, has some really good exhibits, which if you come over at the right time and see them, it'd be
Oh
quite
yeah,
good.
and even natural history. You mean if you come over in like December time, they even have a little ice rink out the front. You know.
Oh wow, that'd be. You know what I'd like to see? Big Ben and the big Ferris wheel you guys got over there.
Well, Big Ben is actually the bell. It's not the actual structure. Big Ben
Oh,
is
is
the
it?
actual.
Hang on now. Can we not have comments like that in here? Because a lot of veterans and that come in this channel, and I don't really want people reading comments like that. You're gonna do that to your brains. It may be banter or whatever, but be mindful what you're typing, please, guys.
Well said. Well said.
I'm sorry, I'm keeping it.
Actually, I'm gonna. I'm not doing it to be mean, but I'm gonna remove that because.
Someone comment.
Anyone, Donald? For goodness sake!
Well,
if that was the case, we'd be in Nick right now, don't you think?
I can't read what's going
on here. Goodness sake.
See what they're saying here. And I hope I didn't cause any troubles here.
No.
Let's see what's going on. Oh, Cool Tools is here. How you doing, Cool Tools? I didn't see.
March has been in here for a while. Right.
I didn't even notice that. That's the truth.
That's not very nice of you. My goodness.
Going to.
He's been in for quite a bit of the chat actually, which is nice.
Sorry, Michelle. Marshall. Going to get his gun, blow his brains out. What?
No. I haven't, and I'm not going to. But it's just those couple of comments where I've removed them because of the other people that are going to watch this. Of course, I wouldn't block a person for that. For goodness sake. You know me by now. Don't just go around doing that for any old reason. But I've got to, when you're running a channel, you've got to be mindful about what other people are typing and what people are reading.
Wow.
And it's only because a lot of veterans do come in this channel, and a lot of people that do have PTSD and stuff like that, comments like that aren't the best to read. That's all I was trying to get at, you know. That's why I said I'm not doing it to be mean.
No, I understand.
I wouldn't say day after time's grey.
Come on, man.
Love can be a beautiful thing. It's what you make of it. Depends what kind of love you mean. Love comes in all different kinds of forms. Love for friend, love for family.
Getting up in the morning, breathing air.
As in love, as in, as in passion. What you want to do if you like that kind of love. It covers all kinds of things.
I'll just put a link in the chat log.
For what?
I just put a link in the chat log.
Yeah, I said for what?
Where I used to live.
What is it about?
My mother was engaged to a guy called Peter de Savary. and he was talking about Land's End. He used to own Land's End and Donald Groats.
Wow.
Right.
It's nothing now, is it? Because I'm fucking poor.
Yeah.
But I used to live. He owned. It's an arms dealer. And oh, don't shoot me down. Now that house there was an Elizabethan mansion, fucking haunted to fuck. I used to shit myself staying there as a kid.
No, I think that's a legit question. I mean, if you're going to diss somebody in this channel for like having like the thought to care about you as a person, and you come out with a comment like that, then you know, come on now.
Oh no, he was talking about London, Donald Groats, weren't they?
Oh yeah.
No,
That's what I said.
That's my link.
no.
And my link is that he used to own. He's an arms dealer. My mother was
God bless.
engaged.
I wasn't talking about that. I was talking about comments in the chat. I tagging a little bit.
I apologise.
No, that's all right, mate.
So I will not tolerate. So if it carries on, you will get timed out.
I'm sorry.
No, no.
I missed the thread. Wait. What was it? Fucking 3:30 in the morning, and you expect me to be sober?
No.
Yeah, Marshall is one of the nicest and sweetest people there is, and somebody that's gone through a lot and still has time and wants to help you.
Yeah.
And that just shows a lot. That's all. That's all
Good
I
man.
was trying to get at.
Mm.
Have I lost the thread?
No, it's all right.
I'm sorry.
No, that's all right, mate. Yeah, mate. You know, but it's actually interesting, you know.
No. I don't mind about the link. So, if you know his history, then why are you being so negative towards him then? What's the crack?
What, me?
No.
We're on about
Oh, there's a thread
what's going on in the side chat, yeah.
Marshall hasn't been anywhere near Cody for God knows how long. So I think if you're going to like have comments like for every person that has spoken to Cody or knows of him, then you're going to have a very long list of names, aren't you?
Wow.
That's not for me, is it?
No.
Oh,
So it's going
it's gone really darkly gone quiet, and I just thought I missed something. Sorry.
No.
Apologise.
Yeah. You know of him. You're not like besties or anything like that. You never have been.
Wow.
Well, that seems a little bit sinister. Comments like that. Don't know about you, Marshall, but I'll leave that one up to you. But if this chat gets any darker, I'm gonna step in, and you know what that means. Right, well, we were talking about London, weren't we, and other things.
and amazing places we can go to.
What, in London?
Yeah, if you're a London tour guide, like guys like us that know the old London.
That's the thing, though. A lot of it has changed. Like it changes on like a weekly basis, like shops closing down and stuff like that. So it changes, unfortunately. And the way our mayor is at the moment, who knows what?
Who's mayor? Who's mayor? Is that your mayor? It's not my mayor.
I was actually speaking about myself and talking our mayor. Oh,
Yeah. Well, he is a man.
Sadiq cannot.
Sagina cunt. No, I call him Sadiq the cunt.
I'd
KH.
rather you not use the C word or the K
No, I
word.
did not use the C word. KHUNT.
It still sounds very much the same, and that's why I said cannot, because he really cannot.
I hate him. Yeah, one thing you cannot say about Boris is that when he was a London mayor, he did good things.
He was a good mayor.
He was.
Oh no, I actually put a challenge to him, and they're all up for it, and then they backed out of it. My challenge to him was for him to borrow my chair and for him to travel around London during rush hour and see how he did. See if he could cope with it. And
yeah, but listen, look how he was when he went across the skyline. He still made it work. He fucked it up. He's stuck. But he's more like us, isn't he? But look, let's just have it right. Let's have it right. Out of all the people out there in our government, he is more of a nutter like the rest of us.
I'll be right back. We'll put my food, my plate away.
It's just the thing, though. If you say you're going to do something and you're up for it, and then all of a sudden back out of it because you're a chicken, you know, I actually thought, oh, he's actually going to attempt to try and do this, but I thought it would have given him some good insight in travelling around London and how bloody difficult it is for people in this situation, because like the actual run on a bus, the amount of people that get on these buses, and especially if it's raining and stuff like that, I don't think he would have the patience for it. That's probably why he backed out of it.
But Vix, if I said to you this, looking at what we got now, what the shit we got now, he's not such a bad. When you look back what we had with him.
Oh no, I actually thought it was an alright mayor. I really did. Compared to
I went to school with him.
The twat we've got now, who hates London, and in fact he's trying to bankrupt transport for London. I mean, it's been bailed out twice. He's trying to bankrupt it again.
Yeah.
It just doesn't compute in my head how that is possible. The amount of people that use transport for London each day, I just don't get it. I mean, am I missing something here?
Freedom Pass. Freedom Pass.
Well, the thing is, though, this is what I was saying to Marshall, that when he comes down here, he won't need that because wheelchair users don't have to pay on buses and stuff. It's free. And a lot of wheelchair users don't even know that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Unfortunately for vets, he doesn't. I mean, we tried to understand their culture over there, what's going on, and what they had to deal with, but I don't think we in the UK share enough to the world the hypocrisy and the bullshit we have to put up with.
In regards to what?
Well, you know, like transport for London. Do I need to say more?
It's gone better in certain areas. In regards to the tube, night buses,
Yep.
the fact that you can charge phones and on certain trains you can actually charge your wheelchairs and stuff like that actually on the trains.
Oh,
You
can
never
do
used
that
to
now.
be able. Some trains you can, yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
That's it. I notice things like that, and I ask questions, find out
Yeah.
for other people because I get asked a lot about travelling around here.
Come on, buses even have USB ports so you can charge your devices.
Well, yeah, Tonkin found that out because I'm charging up my battery pack when I on the bus.
I never actually noticed that.
Well, I showed you where it was, didn't I? Not all buses have them, but the majority of them do now. A lot of them are quite. The area is quite big, and the bus is quite silent. They're not. The newer buses are quite nice, but you see, you've still got a lot of the older ones. But in regards to everything else in the UK, though, like trains and that could be a lot better, in my opinion. Because I'll tell you what, it is not easy travelling from, say, London up north when you've got a big dog and a chair and everything. It's not easy at all when you've got a lot of people getting on the trains as well, and they never stick to their proper seats. If you like reserve seats and whatever, because you're supposed to. It's not the easiest of journeys, and you need the patience of a saint. Apart from that, it's not bad. I wonder who's going on in this side chat now.
Oh, this Connor guy just wants to mess for a bit, doesn't he?
Yeah, but is it like an alright mess about, or is this like getting sinister?
50-50 at the moment.
Mm-hmm. Alright, what's the crack with Jimmy O then?
Yeah, I know.
Well, if you donated to a channel and then it went off air the next day, how is that Marshall's fault? Explain. Because I know I'm blonde, and blondes are a little bit like, I don't know, they say ditzy and stupid and all of that, so I must be missing something. I know. Because I thought the problem you would be having would be with Jimmy himself, because that is his channel, not Marshall. That's got nothing to do with Jimmy's channel.
Right.
Marshall's not married to Jimmy O, not in charge of his finances, not in charge of his YouTube channel, not in charge of any of that stuff. So, what's the crack?
Yeah. What's the beef with Marshall, man?
Shut the door. What's he talking about there? Shut that door.
I can look. Hang on, Marsh. I'll look. Don't normally check my phone.
Been a while for
Well,
He's been around for a while.
okay, I'm just going to mute for one second, guys. I'll be back in about 20 seconds.
Is this happening all the time, or just something that's random right here, Dumpkin?
This is something new for a while. Yeah, Connor, loads of people's been on channels. So what?
Is he mad at the world, or is he just trying to get after Marshall? It's weird. Different.
Yeah, he's on a weird one at the moment, this guy. Yeah, but if he's after a deal on tools, mate, I'm the man to speak to. So,
Man, these channels are getting weirder and weirder.
It's very silly coming onto a person's channel where you actually show more about your character than the other person. Just saying.
you come on with a lot of negativity. A lot of things that you think you know about, which I don't think you do.
Well, we don't need to get into that, do we? We're happy people on here.
Alright.
So, Rose, what do you think about your niece coming over to the UK?
Oh,
It does sound like you've been wronged in the past, but
I think she'd have. Hold on. Wait a minute, I just got something here. Hold on here. What time is it right now? That's a little. What the heck just beeped? Hold on, everybody. I'm trying to figure out who. I heard something beeping. I can't find the doggone thing. There's no number. What the heck beeped? You guys want to buy a phone? Cheap. I'll give it to you.
What, the one that you keep on saying is crap?
Yeah, that's what. Oh, hard to give it away, eh? Shoots. Damn, I can't even give that away. Oh, I think this is my son-in-law did this. I don't know, wait. I don't know where it came from. I heard it going,
Connor, which girl are you referring to?
I don't know. He's going into one and he's weird.
he's after cool tools.
Well, apparently he's seen Cool Tools in a couple of other channels which he's had disagreements with, and he's blaming it on Cool Tools. Well, you know, people travel around, they get to know people and then they leave. If they don't like it, you know?
There's getting to know and there's getting to know. I mean, I'm going to say this to Connor. Can you not bring up that person on my stream, please? Because I don't particularly like that person, and I don't really want to be talking about that person on my channel. If you do not mind.
Well, Vic, you'll have to fill me in about this person later, because I haven't got a clue who he is.
You don't want to know. Believe.
Well, apparently he's not around anymore, or under that name.
I don't know. I don't care. I don't really want to talk about it on my channel.
You just put it up there again.
No.
Oh no, well, schools. Okay, never mind. explaining himself. I see. How long you been on YouTube anyway, Chubby and T?
Well, I've been on YouTube on and off.
Wait, did you just call me chubby?
Oh, did I really? Did I call you Chubby?
She ain't no chubby.
Oh my God! I'm sorry. I'm so did it's my mind going.
I do
My
need to put on a
apologies.
little
Sorry,
bit
DJ.
of weight, but no, you're cool. I
I
don't
would have
mind.
never known I said that until you said something. That's the truth. Wow. Excuse me. Yeah,
So
DJ.
I know it's a brain thing. It's fine.
Oh,
wow. Right.
You don't take
Yeah.
offense to much stuff, yeah.
Right, believe me, she ain't no chubby. I can actually lift her up with one hand.
No, I know. Yeah. I don't know why I said that.
But apparently a few people have been saying on this platform that I'm a whale. And that makes me laugh every bloody time.
Exactly.
My actual uncle heard that comment and he went, "You, a whale." He thought it was hilariously funny.
I like to have her diet.
Yeah.
That's your one, to be fair.
If Vix would let me, I could actually lift her up with one hand.
Wow.
Yeah,
Probably
she is
could.
that tiny. No, you know me. You see me. You've seen the way I was playing Leo.
I've lost a little bit of weight recently. I'm slightly under 8 stone, just slightly.
Yeah. And you saw how I was manhandling Leo and getting him under control. You know.
Yeah, well, I don't have to can handle Leo with one finger.
Yeah,
I'll just glare at him and he just does what he's told.
Yeah, I know, but I'm a newbie to him, so he was trying to dominate me, and he never got there. You know that. I was showing him who's boss anyway.
He had a good time at the dog park, though, eh?
Yeah, sounds like he did.
Oh, today or yesterday, should I say? Oh, it's brilliant. Caught them right at the right time, like a pack walk with 45 dogs. It's what I call a nice walk. And it was nice people too.
Because your dog's well trained, he doesn't jump on other dogs or follow them or nothing like that.
No.
Okay.
Even
Wow.
if the dog's having a go at him, he just stands there and says, "What of it?"
Huh.
He will let a dog do anything to him. He don't care.
Yeah, because he's got so much power. He's got quite a lot of power and a lot of muscle behind him. Not a normal small dog would do nothing.
Even with small dogs, he's very gentle with them. He would never jump on them or anything like that.
He's a big softy, God.
But if the dog goes for myself, then he will say, growl and say, "Back up."
Wow.
Say,
that's good.
Keep your he will if he needs to, but I can take care of myself pretty much when I'm not having issues with my head. But he's completely different when I am having issues with my head, and like I say, Duncan again can vouch for that one, that he isn't as soft as he normally is he?
Oh no. When I walked in and you was passed out, yeah. He was trying to keep me away from you. And he was very protective over you, but once he realised I was no threat, and he was just there watching me all the time when I felt your head, felt your pulse, and make sure you was okay. She came round and just left you alone. She came round. Then he knew.
And then I found out that my foot was like pointing the other way.
Yeah. But I think I would have actually been able to manipulate that back in place with a lot less pain than you put yourself through doing it, because you did
Probably, but then I would have ended up punching your lights out.
You would have tried, but
No, I would have succeeded because
no.
I might have done it. Well, I don't know. I may have done it with my left leg by accident as well. I don't know. It's possible.
Unless you got your claws out and tried to scratch my elbows out, I wouldn't have cared.
I had nails at that point.
Yeah, man. If you had to use them, yeah, I might have cared.
I haven't so much now, but
I think I can handle a thump or a kick from you. You know that. God.
It all depends where and how. I do not like violence, so I really have to go there.
Exactly, me neither.
And this is why, like, whenever I'm like that and I have to do something like that, I'd rather do it myself, because then if I hurt myself, it's fair enough, but I don't ever want to hurt other people.
Yeah, but Vix, in that situation, no, if I'd have fixed your ankle and you'd have lashed out at me, I'd understand. That is a lot of time to...
Yeah, but I did put it back in myself, and I did do a pretty good darn job, actually. The paramedic said so, didn't he?
Yeah, he did, but from the way I see it, you know, it was a bit quick. It was a bit quick in thinking, but I know you just come around and
Well, I was half out of it, so I thought, the best way to do this is very quickly, so I can just get it over and done with before I come round anymore, because it'd be more and more painful.
Yeah, I know, but you might have done a bit more damage to your
Oh, please. I know what I'm doing. I'm putting in joints. I'm doing it most of my life.
Yeah, you're the same as me. You'd rather do it yourself and get through to.
I learned to put in joints from the age of 7.
Yeah.
Then I put my fingers back in as if it was nothing, which didn't exactly feel like much.
I am. By the way, Vic, I had to put a couple of butterfly strips to my toe. Yeah.
That's not good.
No, it's all right. It'll heal nicely.
So when you hit the States, there, Duncan, what's the first restaurant you're going to go to?
Well, I might see
Sing Sing.
Go.
I'm actually going to be in Canada for 2 weeks. Then I'm going down. Then I'm going down to California, and Texas, and Florida.
Be careful in California.
I know.
Please be careful.
Well, wouldn't it be better to go Canada, Texas, Cali, then Florida?
No.
Or have I got that completely backwards?
You've got that
I've
totally
had me
wrong.
sleep and
Yeah. No, it's easier that way, and the meetings I've got set up is that way anyway. So.
no, I'm just thinking weather-wise, that's all.
Weather-wise, God, it's going to be end of May, June, you know.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Cali and Florida are really hot in comparison to the other places, aren't they?
Yeah, it's super hot down there. Super hot.
That's what I was talking
about. No, actually, Texas is going to be the hottest place.
Yeah, that's another place. Yep. That was next to Oklahoma, right above Texas, and that was hot. Wow.
Yeah, well, I know well enough, you know, that time of year when I'm in Texas, I am not going out and walking the streets for more than an hour. No, I'm going to be in fully air-conditioned vehicles or buildings.
My aunt's messaged me as well, when am I going over to Oz? And I'm like, oh God. That's a tricky question, isn't it? Depends if I can get an exemption letter from my doc.
Connor, you keep mentioning Makita 18 volt. Makita 18 volt what? Come on. Be more specific. Don't be just an
specific.
idiot. Yeah.
Oh, Tonkin, don't call people idiots. Unless
Well,
it's warranted.
he's being at the moment. He's pushing things, you know. $18 is just the voltage. What does he want? Does he want a rip saw? Does he want a grinder? Does he want a combi drill? Does he want a tech gun? Does he want a circular saw? What? Jesus.
What job
Know
is
your
it
tools,
for?
man. Yeah, what job is it for? What do you need it for?
Yeah, right tool for the right job. Yep.
Exactly.
Well, of course.
Yeah.
So I'd never go into a nightclub not knowing what fucking equipment they've got there and stuff like that.
Yeah, exactly.
We'll know exactly what mixer I'd be using and all of that because different mixers are different things. They're more punchy than others.
Oh, an
The
impact drill.
difference between an Allen and Heath mixer and a Pioneer mixer. Complete apples and oranges.
Wow. I'd like to see you do a DJ job one of these days. Really would. That
Oh,
would be
what
awesome.
do you want? Quarter drive, half inch, 3/8? Impact drill? What do you want? They can range between 80 and 180 quid.
Well, I was talking about this about what jobs I'm going to be taking and all of that, and well, I'm going to speak to my doc first. He's the most important person in this equation because we can sort out my head meds and get it at the right thing. Then I'll be a lot more happy about taking on more work and stuff like that. But until he does that, it's going to be difficult for me to. Yeah, I could take Leo with me and put his headphones on him. He's got ear protectors. They look like dog headphones.
Oh wow, do they have that?
I would rather not take him if I really have to, because he doesn't particularly like the smell of alcohol. He doesn't trust people that have been drinking, and for the right reasons.
Yeah. Yeah. I didn't know they made that's neat they make dog headphones.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the actual ones I've got for him are specifically designed for taking him up in a chopper or an aeroplane.
Wow.
So it protects his ears when he's on the tube, stuff like that. Because if I don't have them on him, it hurts his ears and he doesn't like it. So
Now you're allowed to have your dog.
I'm allowed to have my dog in any building in the country by
No, I mean
law.
in the plane itself. He's not caged in. He's allowed to.
No, because he's a medical assist dog. You know?
Wow, is that decent? Wow.
But could you imagine taking a dog in a place like that? People would want to be fussing all over him. He wouldn't like it. I don't know. It'd be a bit of a difficult one. Then I'd be more concentrating what he's doing and what people are doing on him rather than doing my job.
Hmm. Yeah, that'd be true too. People have a attraction to dogs. You know they do.
Oh, especially him. He's
Oh,
such a
yeah.
goof.
Mm.
Yeah. Ask Bo Billy. He'll tell you about my dog next door. When he get bit.
And it would also be the volume of what the music could be like inside the place as well. I mean, he doesn't mind the volume of music inside my gaff, but inside an actual club would be a lot more intense for him, I would have thought.
The amount of people, the alcohol.
No, it's not that so much. It depends what kind of sound system they'd be using and how much bass and all of that would hurt his ears and stuff. I wouldn't wouldn't be able to forgive myself if I hurt my dog's ears.
Yeah, well, it wouldn't be the base as much for it. You know?
Oh, I don't know.
You know how dogs are with dog whistles? Actual dog whistles do hurt their ears. That's why they react to it.
Yeah, but him laying on the floor, you know how much bass comes up through the floor? It'd be in his body constantly. He wouldn't be able to get proper rest or. And then you had a few hundred people and they're all drinking and God knows what. Yeah. I'd rather deal with that like my GP sorting that out and me just doing a job without having to take him with me. That'd be nice.
Well, like I said, you know, there are electronic devices now which can actually detect an epileptic seizure coming on. Yeah, detect the changes in your heart level, your respiratory rate.
That wouldn't exactly work because of the fact I've got a heart condition. Think about it.
And it has to be fine-tuned for you, yeah.
It's a smell that he's in tune with.
Oh, yeah, I know that.
No, obviously, I can tell regards to my pulse and all of that, but regards to the seizures, it comes on so bloody damn quick. When I don't have them around, it's impossible. Yeah, it's a lot bloody easier having like my ex around because he would make sure he would be like literally be right behind me and he would be prepared to catch me at any particular moment in time. It's only been able to do that a couple of times, which is better than nothing, isn't it, you know?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, Rick, you can always employ someone to do that for you. You know, as long as you trust them.
What?
Or just stand behind me.
You would want me to... Hey up, what? You'd want me to employ somebody to potentially catch me and then I could fall in any kind of position and then say if that person, say is a male, say for instance, because they are a lot taller and bigger to catch me in a certain, then you know what I'm trying to say here.
I know, you've got to have a lot of trust. Yeah.
I certainly bloody well say so. Jesus Christ. Oh my God.
Only Tompkin.
I mean, what would it be like? Oh, sorry, hand slipped. For goodness sake. No.
Is that your final answer?
Yeah.
Actually,
I get where you're coming from, DJ.
I could probably ask a couple of my DJ friends to do it. I mean, I've known him for years, and actually, that might not probably be a bad idea too, thinking about what I was saying to you earlier on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, the thing is, like, you could always have a good gimmick where you can have yourself on a load of bungee ropes that have been ceiling.
Bungee rope.
So if you do fall, you bounce up and down.
Ow!
Gee, oh, man.
Yeah, but my consultant loved that one. How did you do this? Oh, I was the DJ in the club and no, bungee rope got in the way. Fucking bungee cord. For fuck's sake. I'm sure the owner of the club wouldn't mind just hooking up to the ceiling, you know. For goodness sake.
Nightclubs have had a lot more worse stuff.
I'm sure, but I don't want to be responsible for bloody breaking someone's DJ equipment. Expensive. God, I'd go nuts if it was my own, let alone breaking somebody else's. I feel so guilty. It'd be pretty bad, wouldn't it?
No,
Probably
but
come
the
out
thing
my
is,
bloody wages.
Vic, you can rig it up easy, so if you fall, it pulls you backwards anyway, away from the equipment.
Yeah, but that's not good for my bloody spine, is it? If you think about it.
No. Well, it depends on how we strap you up.
It depends on a lot of situations on which position I'd well, depending if it was a seizure, blackout, or for one, which direction it would be in, and whether it be on my good or bad side. I mean,
Oh, I don't know. I think we'll have to test this in your back garden sometime, you know, because I can, you know,
I am not bloody testing out in my back garden.
You don't stand in the
No.
I can just see that.
Oh
you
my
just,
God.
well, if it doesn't work, you can always try it again. You know, it's a little bit tighter.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, next should be suggesting put a fucking bouncy castle in there just in case. You can fall on that.
You cannot DJ on a bouncy castle. That will be a skill.
No, but you have the decks out the front, and then if I was to fall backwards, it'd be fine, obviously. But goodness sake, as if my neighbours will think, "Oh, what is that mad cow doing now?"
Well, a good sight. It'd be a bit of a good laugh.
Yeah, they already think I'm a scatty mare without bloody adding putting my decks out in the bloody back garden. I mean, yeah, right. That would just give her one more reason to have a good old moan up, wouldn't it? Jesus Christ. Oh, but actually, that would make me rather feel better, especially if it was like 4 or 5 in the morning. Wakey, wakey.
Oh, was I sleeping again? Son of a... I'm up.
No, it wasn't about waking you up, right?
I'm sorry.
That nosy bint from at the back.
Oh. Ooh.
Oh, you want to know what's just like done to my garden? Just like hack my trees down so that it makes those security lights look perfect, and all I could see like in my house is her security lights shining all the way through my house. It's great when you're light sensitive. Not.
Well, Rick, next time can I come around? When I come around, can I bring a BB gun?
No, there'll be no shooting the neighbours.
I'm not shooting the neighbours.
There'll be no shooting out our lights either. Tempting, yes.
Sport.
Well, considering I would get the bloody blame even if it wasn't me, because she blames me for everything anyway. If it rains, she probably blames me. Stupid cow.
I think you're not allowed to have BB guns either, eh?
You can have a BB. No, you can't actually. No, you can't now.
The old Bill probably wet their knickers if you had a water pistol over there. Come on.
Yeah, or even a potato gun.
Potato gun. I know what that is. Yeah, everybody made one. Yep. Them things are powerful.
The Rosses over there are very particular about any kind of weapon.
I mean a little potato gun where you just only get a little sliver of potato in it, you know?
Oh, okay.
Not a potato cannon.
That's what they did. Yeah, that's what they did too.
You are not bringing any kind of cannon in my house.
No. It slices. It dices.
It's only run by compressed air. Come on.
You probably want to put bloody one of my cats in there to test it out. Eject the cat across the garden.
No, I would never be cruel to an animal like that.
I was
No.
safe. I'm joking. I wouldn't
No,
let
no.
you. After the
Oh,
last time you picked Catherine up, I don't think she'd never chose to again.
yeah, she didn't really want to go. She couldn't really.
No, but well, you weren't expecting my other cat to
Escape, yeah.
escape into the garden because she was looking for me.
Mhm. Yeah.
Notice that
did
she
you?
hasn't tried to get out since, though, has she? Because she knows exactly where I am. But I did warn you that she followed me around the house. You saw that today, didn't you?
Yeah, no. But did you notice this? Both of them was a lot more friendly with me, especially Catherine. You know? But she actually did get over it. And she did realise I was only doing it for her own good and that. You know?
Oh, she gets over a lot. When she gets her food, she don't care.
No, I get the feeling Catherine just don't care about much. She's easy.
She's the easy one out of the two, granted.
I don't know. But if she does go missing, please don't blame it on me. Please know she'll be in the safe hands.
Catherine go missing?
No,
Nah.
Callie.
She doesn't go far from the house, but she
You know,
hides.
but if she ever does, you know she'll be in safe hands.
You're not stealing my cat. No, and no. No, she's way too clingy to me for that one.
I don't know. Give me a few weeks and I'll take her away.
No. Well, put it this way, my ex tried everything like treat-wise to butter her up, and nothing worked. Absolutely nothing.
Yeah, but you've seen her playing with me. No.
Oh no, she will play and all of that, but when it comes to actual preference to humans, she's the one human cat. Unfortunately, and I say that with kindness because I think it's because of the way she was abused and all of that. She chose her human very early on.
Huh.
And she hasn't swayed from that, even like when I had help come in and that, and they would give her like really nice pieces of fish and spoil her rotten and play hunting games with like cat toys and stuff for ages, and she'd be completely fine with it. And then if she sees me moving about, she'd be like, "Oh, what's she doing?" and bolt to me. She's not stupid. She's a really strange animal. But it's bad, right? So you've got a cat that can meow, just she chooses not to. She's made 2 squeaks on here in, 6 months? Which surprised me even. She meowed, what was it, a couple of months ago, wasn't it?
No, about 3-4 weeks ago.
Oh, it wasn't that long ago, but it was during one of my live streams. She like jumped on me and meowed, and I'm like, oh, bloody hell. You talk of the devil. She's got a claw in my hand.
Terrible. Well, Tompkins, sounds like you got that dog real tired. I haven't heard the dog move around or nothing, Leo.
Oh, he has.
Has he?
And now he's snoring. No, that's the thing is, when he was at the park, we were at the park for quite a while. When you've got that many dogs to play with, I mean, it does take a while. I mean, I wasn't expecting to have a pack walk with that many dogs. I mean, you know that there were no dog fights, none.
Wow. That's very unusual. They have that many dogs there.
What I'd do is I'll ask the owners if it would be all right to film. Obviously, I won't be filming the humans. I'll try not to. But to actually, film the dogs playing and to show it on here so you guys can actually see what it's like.
Yeah.
See that many dogs interacting with each other and having a good time. It's fun. It's nice.
One thing, the way he was with that little whippet the other week. You know?
Oh, that whippet was funny.
Oh yeah.
Quite young, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was only young.
9, 10 months.
Yeah, 9, 10 months old.
No, he's been playing with a lot of puppies recently.
Oh, this little skinny whippet and him, chasing each other around together, and he was just so gentle with them. It was unbelievable.
A couple of the puppy owners are sort of like asked, "Oh, couldn't they borrow him to train their dog with?" And I'm like, "You want to borrow my dog? Like, how's that one going to work then?"
Jeez, the heck was you, eh?
Not obviously at the park, but
Oh, I thought it was at the park.
I said, you sort of say what time do you come to the park, and that if I'm around, obviously I don't mind, but because I can't plan for stuff because of my head.
I like
it. I play it by ear because I don't like messing people about. But of course, if people want some help, why not? And you can hear my dog snoring. Gee, that's not the dog.
Who is it?
That's Catherine.
Really?
Oh my God. No, it's not Kate. She's got her eyes open.
You
She's looked at me, and Catherine is snuggled into the dog. It's Catherine. How the hell can such a small cat make such a big racket? Oh my days.
So did Leo jump off his sofa once I left then?
No, he's still on the sofa. Catherine's on the sofa with him.
Oh.
She's laying below. She's sort of laying across his shoulders and on his back. She's using him as a pillow, quite literally. But it's quite dark in here, and because she's a dark cat, I wouldn't be able to get this in a photo. If I had more light in here, I could. Hopefully, if she gets in this position again, I'll get some photos. Because, managed to get one the other day with all three of them using each other as pillows. That was quite fun. But then they were using me as a pillow, so. So you guys have sorted this out inside chat, I see then.
Yeah.
Chills out
Guys and power tools.
Look I said, the
What's
right
all
tool,
that about?
right tool for the right job.
What is it though about guys with power tools? I mean, can somebody explain that one to me? Because I've never been able to understand it. I mean,
Yeah, Tuck, it sure can.
They need to say, more power, more power.
well, that reminds me, I've got to design that DJ table, wouldn't I?
Yeah. Well, that little side table I knocked up for you today. Well, maybe find a use for that.
Yeah, but the actual DJ table is multifunctional. You do realise that, don't you?
Yeah, I know that. God, put it this way, that little table took me blooming not even 10 minutes to do. I did that while I was waiting for you because you said you'll be 10 minutes.
Well,
When
I
you turn,
was 10 minutes.
you were.
Goodness sake, I mean, for one, I did not know there'd be no cabs in bloody London at that particular time. I did look.
Yeah.
So
Well,
I
put
thought,
it
well, I jumped on that bus quickly because it was right there as well. And
because
it's a quick bus.
I posted in his chat at 6 minutes past when you texted me at 2 minutes past saying you'll be 10 minutes. And then at 32 minutes past, I said she's just arriving. So it was almost half an hour. Sorry, timeline proof.
It does not take half an hour from where I started on that bus to where I finished on that bus and to get home. No way.
Oh, yes, he did. He did. It took nearly half an hour. Probably about 27 minutes. From when you texted me to when you arrived.
I'll check my phone here. Hang on.
Right, can you go check your back chat as well? When I said, come on, it's like women and sizes, man. They're never right.
You're gonna get a fucking slap.
You're living on the wire there, Tompkins.
Hey, she's had so many.
I text you at 1:54 to say I was on the bus, and then I text you 1 minute past 2 saying 10 minutes, okay. What time did we get on your live stream, right? Roughly?
Oh,
Past 40 minutes past.
yeah.
Did you say 14 minutes past?
40.
40, yeah.
Yes. It took you 27 minutes to turn up, then another 10 minutes or so to get yourself ready, and then go up on the panel.
It took a lot bloody longer than that because, for one, I had to bloody get rid of the chicken packs that were on the side of my bloody chair from him. It took 5 minutes to get my effing shoes off because my feet were swollen as F. It took a little while to maneuver from where I was to where my laptop is. It took me a while to log into the bloody thing because and then we were talking for a bit and then I didn't actually time straight away because I got distracted by something. I can't even remember what the hell that was now. But it does not take 40 minutes from. Because I remember where I was when I bloody sent that message. It does not take 40 minutes from bloody Surbiton Station to where I live.
Yes, but it was not 10 minutes. It was 25 to 27 minutes.
Tumpkin did tell me you're coming up to go out feeding it.
Yeah, because Vic, I actually I came round. I came round. You said 10 minutes. I was okay. That's when I pulled up. So I built that little slide table for you. Then I went off. Then I went off to KFC and and got a drink, some pop wings. Came back and you still weren't there.
Bloody said I was right near KFC.
Oh, she had hot wings. Oh, I love them things.
I know.
Yeah, KFC is natural chicken. You do know that, don't you? Not
What?
proper chicken.
No, it's pigeon. Well, over it is.
Piglet?
Pigeon.
Pigeon?
Well, that's small. It's more like pigeon. You know.
Wasn't it? I don't know whether this is true, but didn't they have to change their name legally because they weren't allowed to call it that anymore?
No, it's still KFC. Still the Colonel's own recipe with his 12 different herbs and spices.
You wouldn't happen to have any Popeye chicken, would you?
Popeye's chicken? No, we don't have Popeye chicken here.
Oh, man, wait till you try that. Oh.
I've had Popeye chicken here. It's nice. Yeah.
Saying the C word because a certain four-legged male his ears are pricking up. And there's only one place that's open right now, and I don't particularly want to have to order in for him.
Mm.
It costs an absolute fortune in that place. But he does love it, though. Put it that way.
Can you call 24/7 for food?
No, this place is open till about 5 in the morning.
Ooh.
But it's really expensive for just trying to think, 20 pieces of chicken. It's just over 20 quid. And you've got to pay delivery on top of that.
Whoa.
Yeah, but at least over here we don't have to tip people unless we really.
Oh yeah. So no, but we actually we do because they put service charges on things now with these delivery companies.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know, but still over there they do the service charges and that lot, and you still have to give them a tip as well.
Yeah, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, he's right.
I don't mind if they follow the delivery instructions. I don't mind if they completely bugger it up, and then I'm like, especially that guy that came round and burnt my feet that day.
But
I mean, that was just effing ridiculous.
My friend ordered a pizza delivery. The guy shows up, he gives him how much it was, a tip. Takes it into the kitchen, opens it up, and all this shit was stuck to the box. The upper portion. I guess the guy had it backwards. All he had was a round pizza with nothing on it.
Right. How would you feel if you had 3 large cups of hot chocolate explode on your bare feet and up your bare legs?
It exploded?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
The bag split and it exploded all up my legs and all over my bare feet.
Oh, and I'd be torqued.
It was rather slightly painful, yeah. And it was an experience and a half. And then,
Wow.
not only that, the ice cream that was in there as well went everywhere. And yeah, I was wearing everything. And then it managed to go all over the bag of food as well, so all that was soaking wet. And they weren't actually going to do a refund, and I'm like, are you having a bloody laugh? My feet are burnt. I had to take pictures of everything and show them proof of my bloody injuries. I mean, who deliberately burns themselves with three large cups of hot chocolate up their thighs? I mean, no. And I know people like pain and that sometimes, but not on bare feet. I mean, I couldn't wear shoes for, I can't remember how long it was for now. Couldn't even put bloody socks on.
Well, Vix, you're reminding me of a certain Japanese restaurant.
Why?
You know the one we were talking about.
Explain.
The male or female platter.
Hold on, my wife's here.
Oh, you cheeky sod. We're not bloody mentioning that fucking Soho thing again. The fact that I had to fucking ask you what the hell you was talking about on Paddy's bloody room, and when you sort of like explained it to me, I'm like, oh boy, I asked that question in a bloody chat. I'm like, oh shit. You didn't exactly word it very politely though, did you?
No, not really.
I'm thinking, oh, these guys going to think I'm some kind of fucking freak. So
Yeah.
I've never like been in a restaurant like that before. I mean, you go in like these restaurants that actually like sit down and eat food, not off of naked bodies, for goodness sake. That's not my idea of dining out, so to speak.
I missed this one.
It was bad.
What? Have you ever heard of that, right? You've seen that. We experienced that.
Yes, now. You just told him.
No, I was talking to my wife. She came in when you were. What
I
was
bet she did.
She did. She really. Why? What? Well, this has got to be good.
Her voice picked up probably. She probably heard what Tonkin was saying, the filth bag.
Would you take her to Topless Place?
No.
Topless? It would have been alright. It was that bit.
Well, they got a place called Hooters.
Yeah, I know. We have Hooters over here.
No.
They're not topless.
Well, no, but I mean they got.
Yeah, very tight. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
No, I'm on about the Japanese restaurants where you get a male or female, and they're basically your serving table, and you eat the food off them.
Well, then I was right. Then I was right. It was nude.
Yeah, fully.
Wow.
Yeah, but he said it in a way, and I was having a bit of a blonde moment because I was very tired as well. And then he said it in the most blunt way possible, and it was in Paddy's actual like full-on channel as well, if I believe correctly.
No, it was in his secondary channel, and I did it in private chat. I think. So I did private.
No, I don't think. No, I think that was in the main one, and then because we were sort of talking about Soho, and then afterwards it was in the other channel.
Well, I'm kind of curious about this. You talking about the lady that lays on? Did you go for the The breast department, or did you go for the thighs department? What disappeared faster?
Oh my days!
Well, I just asking. I just the food was
I'm
there.
eating myself. This is just like too much. Oh my God!
Well, no, I never went to one of those places. I just had to find out what goes faster.
Exactly. This
Well,
is what I'm saying.
the whole culture and art to it is to, and the way it is laid out is where you just pick around till you get to the end. You pick around like the start of the main course. That lot into and the main course ends up at the good bits, basically.
Really?
Yeah.
This is
The
the good
starters,
bits.
which like start off at the ankles and the shoulders and the arms. And that lot. So you have that, and then you just slowly pick away till you get to the end of the main course. There's a whole art and delicacy actually to do it in Japan, and the way you tuck into it is the type of person.
I turned around and said, but then I said, no, my luck, because I'd have Leo with me. Jump on the bloody table.
Well, considering the person is the actual table and the serving player.
Exactly.
Wow. I've heard about it. I didn't know how it worked.
No. Well, put it this way,
And I was like, oh my days.
high class Japanese businessmen go to have their business lunches. So it's a whole delicacy.
Oh.
And there's nothing sexy in it at all, really.
It's just a place where a group of pervy old men can like lure up bodies.
Yeah.
Don't fucking deny it. It's bloody Soho, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, no, there is one in Soho, but it's prevalent. It's prevalent in Japan and Asia, and other places.
Yeah, Soho isn't Japan or
Yeah,
Asia, is it?
Yeah, no, but there's one in Birmingham, there's one in Liverpool, there's one in Glasgow.
Oh, I gotta ask you, how tall are the women? For tables.
It's not an all-you-can-eat buffet, right?
Well, no, I'm just the bigger the woman, the more buffet you can have.
Yeah, I know. They're usually pretty skinny and petite, so it's more like a finger buffet.
I don't want to be hearing this.
Well, I'm learning off the UK. It's just educational purposes.
What kind of education do you need?
Well, if I happen to go to one, I'd like to know what I'm getting into.
You're taking them out for a test drive, right?
Test drive. Well, I'm just I mean,
But the thing is, I'd actually recommend a better place if you're dining with your missus. It's called Dining in the Dark.
No.
What?
I am not going anywhere in the bloody dark. The likes of you and my bloody dog. No.
I didn't recommend it to you. I recommended it to Rice and his missus. God, what mean you?
What you said.
Yes, I said Rice. I recommend a place to go with your missus is Dining in the Dark. I didn't mention you at all.
I gotta hear this. I gotta hear this one. I never heard this one before.
Well, it's this whole thing. It's actually where you actually do dine in the complete darkness.
No shit, Sherlock.
And basically, these places actually hire blind waiters now because it's the dark. And they just know their way around, know how to serve you properly.
Wow. Are you kidding me?
Mm.
But it actually doesn't matter if they can see or not because you could like work your way around the bloody place if you had vision or not.
Yeah, no, but
lights off.
these places actually do prefer to hire blind people because they have the extra senses because they're used to actually not seeing where they're going and what they're doing. So, rather
Oh,
than,
I actually find that because of the fact that I would say I don't have many lights on at night because of my sensitivity to them.
yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And people go, Vic, you're nuts. How can
How
you
the
see like this? And it's like, well, pretty dark actually.
how would you eat when you don't know where your mouth is at with that plate?
Well,
Oh, right,
well,
you should always know where your gob is,
yeah,
Jesus.
the whole sensation is because you actually don't see the food, you actually taste the food better. Now, the actual taste sensation of the food is better because you don't actually see what you're eating. But
You
your other
wouldn't want
senses
to. You wouldn't want to eat if you
taste.
were wearing like white clothes.
Oh yeah, you want.
You don't want to wear your nice clothes or anything because you'd probably end up wearing half of it down your front.
Be walking out. What a meal. Yeah. Uh, I can just see that. What a place, yeah. All messed up, come one out, yeah.
And I could probably be in a place like that and end up fainting or something. And the way it's fall over you.
Did you hear a thump, DJ? DJ?
Then you hear
That
an
would be a
almighty
mess.
crash because everyone's just like falling over me. Yeah.
That'd be a mess and a half, I tell you. Yeah.
Or they trip over the bloody dog.
Oh my God, I never heard of that. Dining in the dark.
Yeah. Well, I think they do. There are a couple places in America that do it as well, but I think Chicago.
There's places like dining in like places like feel like igloos and stuff like that. I mean, some people
Oh,
have got
yeah.
some weird places that
Oh,
they
the
want to
ice
eat and
bars.
stuff.
The ice bars are nice. Yeah. There's a few in Canada and Alaska ice bars. But they're mainly in Europe. Uh, Iceland, Greenland, do them.
I'm sure, but could you
And there's the
imagine
ice
like
hotels.
sitting on like blocks of ice and you, oh,
I agree with DJ. I like the first one better.
Yeah. No, in
I'm sure you
In
would.
Switzerland, there's this five-star ice hotel where in the winter months it is basically they build a hotel out of ice. You sleep on a slab of ice.
Oh, that's lovely. That's lovely.
Yeah, no,
You
but
Could you imagine like you're with your partner and that and you're on a slab of ice. I mean, come on.
yeah, Vic, it's a slab of ice, but then it's heavily padded with bear skin and wolf skins and that. So you're actually not sleeping on the ice; you're sleeping on things. You know, but
wow.
Yeah, but you can imagine how freaking cold it'd be in there.
actually, no. Actually, it does actually warm up quite a lot.
Without no
The
without
temperature is mild. You know, it's about
And how do you know so much about it?
because I actually stayed in one for one night.
wow.
Mm.
All right, come on then. Spill the beans.
Well, when I was traveling with Sarah and
Oh,
I paid
Sarah,
out
right, okay.
I paid out the equivalent to about £800 to spend one night in this ice hotel. Mind you, get you very drunk on snaps and everything first
To be
before they.
bloody drunk. To spend a night in a place like that, I would have thought.
You know, but it warms you up and that. And the thing is, Yeah, once you get under the skins and that, it's nice and
What
cozy.
if you're teetotal?
I don't know about that. Never.
Then you're screwed.
Yeah.
Pardon the pun.
No, but when I woke up in the morning, I wasn't cold. You know, I was still because I was wrapped up in the thing. It was only my face what was cold. Wasn't wrapped up in my arm.
So you didn't like turn over and like get your nose stuck to the actual.
No.
That'd be rather embarrassing, wouldn't it?
I thought she's gonna say your tongue or something, you know.
I did not say the tongue. Oh my god! You're putting words in my mouth.
No, I just thought you were gonna say that.
No, I say what I mean, and I mean what I say. If I was going to say that, I would have come out and said it. Trust me on that one. I've no problems in saying what I feel. You know that by now. It's me into trouble a lot, but people appreciate my honesty.
Yeah, I do. How cold was it there, Tompkin, in that place?
Well,
I'm sure he didn't bloody use his finger as a thermometer. Or use Sarah's
Well, these
I can't
like
word this in a nice way. You know what I'm saying.
yeah. The thing is, what you don't understand is it's like an igloo. You know, once you build an igloo and you can set a fire in the middle of the igloo, it won't melt as long as there's an air hole to get the heat out, and it actually keeps warm. How do you think the Eskimos survive? You know, now, once it's a sealed place and you've got some heat and the heat of your body in that, yeah, it's actually a good temperature in that. You know, you don't freeze to death. The only reason you freeze to death in snow and winter is because of the wind and that, you know? And you actually not keep regulating your body. So,
Makes sense. It does. It makes sense. That would be awesome trying that. Yeah, I would try it. I would. I'd try it.
yeah, mind
I
you,
can
it's very
understand saunas
damp.
and things like that, but the complete opposite to that for actual pain relief, it'd be like, oh, I don't know about that. Like, for certain people, I could sort of see it would have benefited, but for others that have poor circulation and stuff like that, it'd probably not be the best idea.
No, not really, no.
There was no door in that place, or there was a door, or something like a door, or
Yeah. Well, it's basically
Back doors.
yeah.
Sorry.
No, they slide. It's basically they slide on like rollers. Like it's a big ice door.
wow, would that be awesome?
No, it is an awesome experience. Yeah. Well, mind you, it's a very booted. Because the way
I
it's
hate
running,
to think
it's
how
a very
much
booted
ice
place.
it would take to make that. That's all I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Well, the thing is, they carve it. They carve it in the middle of a lake. That's what they do. They build it in the middle of a lake.
Wow, that must last what 6, 7. This is in Alaska, right?
Yeah. Well, I had it. I was in the far north of Switzerland, and that, but they have them in Alaska as well. Big places and that.
I think they probably have them in
Parts of
Canada,
Canada.
wouldn't
Yeah, in parts of Canada as well. That's the nearest places over there, but they have it over Europe as well. Actually, it's actually quite prevalent in Russia, parts of Russia as well. You don't want to go there at the moment.
No, not at all. That's great. I've heard of it. I've seen it on TV, but I never, thought it was popular. But I guess it is. Huh.
Yeah, well, the equivalent to $1,100 for two people for one night. You know.
That's not counting your food or nothing like that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the food and that was on top. Yeah.
Oh, was.
Yeah.
Oh shoot! I forgot to take my bloody tablets, didn't I? Oh, fuck's sake! I can't even remember what. I don't even know what time I took them earlier on either. Oh, this has been a day from hell, remembering shit, innit?
Well, if it was when you put your patch on, it was around about 4 o'clock.
No. It was before I left the park.
Oh well.
I don't even know what time that was. No, my patch was after 2, just after 2 o'clock. I put that on.
I think it was around about 3:30 actually. Got that
No,
one.
it wasn't. It was just after 2.
Okay.
She's got a memory, don't she? I cannot get over her and her memory.
Well, she has to because she has a very strict routine of what she's got to stick to.
This is my memory used to be a lot better before my head injury. That is why I had the nickname MI5, because I don't forget shit.
It's hard to believe.
It'd be like a person could sort of like say a day, and I'd remember near enough what I did that day from start to finish. Well, my head was like that. I used to really infuriate my ex, by the way, because I wouldn't forget shit.
Yeah.
Ask me what I did. Go on.
So it's a bit like that, but
Ask me what I did 2 days ago, and I tell you, I don't know.
people like they sort of like try you out as like some kind of fucking party favor or something, party trick or something. Oh, please do this. Oh, show us. Okay, I'm not bloody doggy tricks for you.
Yeah. But most women bring up the past arguments and that, but with you, Vix, it must have been really excruciating for your husband. Oh, on so and so date at so and so time, you did this exactly, and you explained exactly what you did wrong.
I'd normally be able to say a conversation word for word what they said.
Yeah.
It's rather infuriating because people go, "Oh my god."
Yeah, like women, they like to win an argument by bringing up past
The
arguments.
actual thing is, so like other couples would like drag me into their arguments, and they get me like, you saw that shout yourself. I'm not getting involved in this. No.
Yeah, Vix, do you remember when we was here at this time and that, like when he said this to me? Yeah. God.
It's so annoying. I'd rather not.
She's a walking encyclopedia, is what she is. Jeez, oh man.
Certain things, yeah. Other things, I mean, like if somebody like this is like about time when I was, cause with my head and that. Sometimes my head doesn't piece it all together, and there are bits missing. Most of the time, it's a little bit scattered, and then my head will sort of like sort itself out. All depends
I
on
think that's
how many and all of that, and
I think that's why I don't dream that much, because I don't remember how much.
I say I never used to, and ever since I the PTSD and that, I remember all my dreams. Everything apart from I didn't remember the dreams that I had. When was it? I can't remember the bloody day.
No, he did say quite recently you've had a couple of sleep where you hadn't remembered the dream.
2 nights ago,
Yeah.
I couldn't remember my dreams, and partially into the next day as well. I couldn't remember, and then I remembered the second half of it. Don't know why. Wasn't a particularly brilliant dream. Wasn't particularly bad either. I don't know. Weird. But why all of a sudden I didn't remember my dreams? It was a bit weird, but whether meditation has something to do with it, I don't know. Or it's a weird one on me. Because I've been able to meditate in between them and it's never happened like that before. So
Is she getting feedback, or is it just me?
I hear a little whining. So
Yeah, that's what I hear. Whining, I hear.
oh, that I think is the actual fan on the new laptop.
Oh, okay.
probably it's either that or it's the lamp that's got a special bulb in it. It's not very bright. I can't tolerate bright bulbs at all. It's very good. Well, it's pretty good for light sensitivity, and it's not very bright at all. I don't know what's going on with this sound now at all. Sounds like someone's underwater.
You hear it?
If you can't, that means that it's my bloody head, and that is not a good sign.
I can hear something.
It's Tonkin. It stopped now.
Well, it's probably because it's probably my phone. Because my earbuds went out.
That's right, and I thought it's my fucking head. Don't do that to me. Jesus.
Oh, jeez. I'll have to plug in my wired headphones in.
Oh, don't know. That's right. Don't bother me. I now know where it's coming from. It doesn't fucking bother me. I'm thinking, oh shit, I'm going to have a night of fucking seizures now.
Is that better?
Wow, what a difference. Yeah.
There you go.
What a difference.
Yeah. Well, that must be the cooling fan on my phone then that was doing it. To you guys.
What headphones are you using?
Why?
Because I can hear a high-pitched buzzing in my head.
I can't hear anything anymore.
I could actually hear that now as well.
Can you?
Oh yeah.
Jesus. I'll
Very
try another
high-pitched
pair.
buzzing.
And I can't hear
What? No,
anything.
seriously, what are they? They sound terrible.
Well, these are the ones I normally use.
But that, oh my god.
And I don't
Hey.
hear a thing.
Right, it's mute for a second.
Okay, hold on. Oh, shit. What the heck? Come on.
It's right, isn't it? It's gone nice and quiet now, hasn't it?
I asked the same question to Royce. What crap headphones are you using? So you can unmute yourself, Royce. It's fine.
Yeah.
I'll probably get you.
We found out it's you.
It's me? Hold on,
I'll
there.
get
Back.
decent.
Hold on,
Well, you did ask me, didn't you? And
Son of a gun.
my
I'll bring it back.
my
No, it's the high pitch noise is actually gone now. No, the high pitch noise, yeah. But the
it's like a vibrating like noise.
yeah, the deep hum is still there.
Oh, is it gone now?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I can hear crickets.
Yeah, that's it. That's how he's outside. God.
No, it's too cold to have outside.
No, I can hear crickets. I can hear that pulsating sound, and I can hear foxes outside as well, and my cat snoring.
God.
Hello, big boy. Go back to sleep. I know you can hear them foxes too, can't you?
Oh, wish you guys were over at Poe Billy's place. You guys would love it up there.
Why is that?
So peaceful. Just you can see all the stars up there.
Oh,
You
geez.
can hear the wolves. You know, it's
Coyotes.
You know, I haven't seen clear night sky in about 3 years. Jeez.
Right.
you can
So I
see
was
every.
looking up at the stars and all of that. I just I like
I've seen
being
it.
one with nature.
Yeah, me
Oh,
too.
dude, I was out there 3 hours just looking up the sky.
Yeah.
Just had a good time. Sat down, just watched it.
With a scope or without?
With the what?
With a scope or without?
Telescope.
You lost me.
I
No, he's
didn't
just
even
lying there
mind the
looking up the
scope, did
stars.
I?
Oh yeah, just looking up the stars. That's all I'm doing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said with a scope or without. And you were like, eh?
Well, he's not really an astrologist, so come on. He wouldn't have he wouldn't go out there with a bloody telescope. Jesus.
If somebody says a bloody scope, I don't mean a fucking military one, do I?
Oh, a scope.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, I understand what you said. Okay.
Not a night vision scope or
No, you don't
blow
have to.
someone's brains out. No.
They are so clear. Those stars are so bright. You don't need nothing. Really beautiful.
That's what I can't wait till when I go to Texas. Last time I was there, the clear skies. Oh.
With a scope, you could see a lot further into space.
You know, but Vix, it's the whole thing because we're in London, we don't see the stars in the clarity of the cosmos now because of all the pollution in it. You know?
Tonkin, I haven't always lived in fucking
I
London,
know.
have I? I've lived
You know,
in a few places.
but even in Manny and down in Brighton and that, it's nothing like what I experienced out when I was in Texas. You know.
Oh bloody good God!
Camping out in the desert and
Is
by
it
a
a bird?
campfire,
Is it a
looking up at the
plane?
stars.
Marshall, what the fuck?
Hello.
Hello, brother.
Hey, Marshall.
Hey,
My
Marshall.
God.
How you doing,
It's
Marshall? What's
your
going on, buddy?
birthday.
Hey, man.
Is it because it's 5 a.m. that you can get on the Wi-Fi? You've been a good
Jeez.
boy, so they
When are you
let
going
you
to
have a
Texas,
Wi-Fi
Tonkin?
pass.
Well, that'll be the beginning of
Tonkin.
June. Beginning of June, mate. Oh. Be the first week of June. I'll be in Texas.
Tonkin.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, it's me. You're right,
Yeah, I
mate.
know it's you. Yeah, I'm
Can you hear
okay,
me?
man. Long time no speak. God's
Just
sake,
wanted to
man.
get on quickly.
Yeah,
When are you
man.
going to Texas?
Beginning of June. First week of June.
All right, just wondered. 'Cause
Either 2 or 11. Okay. Yeah.
2.
You got your
Best
tally
number
on.
on the roulette table.
What's that?
Yeah.
Best number on the roulette table.
What, a 2?
Yeah.
Okay, if you say so.
Oh, man.
So, have you heard this?
What?
Hiya. You alright?
Hey there.
Hello.
Hello there.
Who's that?
That's a northern
So,
nurse.
can you hear me now? Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear him. Who was
Who
that?
was that non-bird?
Well, Jared, yeah, who used to live with me.
Yeah.
You know the one I did the barge for.
Yeah.
Vaguely
Yeah.
remember.
sniper, yeah, ex-parachute regiment.
Yeah.
He's going. He's had an invite to go to Texas, yeah.
Yeah.
To do some training with a view to going to the Ukraine. Can you believe that?
Whoa.
I can quite
And
well
this is
believe
somebody who, he said he'd never do anything like that ever again since 2005. Yeah.
Yeah.
it.
I mean, unbelievable. But have you heard anything else about what they're doing about going? Because Steve was saying he got offered a bounty. Yeah, and I think it was a load of bullshit, that.
Yeah, probably.
What?
Yeah,
What kind?
he reckons he got offered a bounty to train and then go. I think I don't know, I just don't think that's right. But
Well,
then
as in Plastic Paddy Steve?
Yeah, as in Paddy,
Because
yeah.
I know quite a few Steves, so that's why I'm just asking to
Yeah,
get
that's what he said.
clarification in my head.
I wondered
you
whether
know.
Michelle was about, because I wouldn't have minded asking Michelle what, has she been offered anything?
No, I don't think there's any people in a situation to be paying
Thanks,
people to
cheers.
go over there.
Hi.
I think he's got Northern nurses coming in to check on him. Maybe, I don't know. Who knows?
Marshall?
Looks like he's muted.
Sorry,
but,
I'm just doing something quick.
Okay.
Yeah, I can sort this out. It's all right.
Yeah, that's fine. It's just nice to see him up on a panel for bloody change. I thought I was hallucinating. I thought, am I actually seeing this, or no? It can't be.
Take a picture of this.
Oh, I'm glad he's in a nice chipper mood anyway as well. Sounds good.
Well, for 5 in the morning, yeah, I'd say
Yeah.
that's good.
Well, I've got to be leaving soon. God.
Yeah, I got to get some sleep myself. I'm getting tired. I don't want to fall asleep. I don't.
Well, it's only midnight for you. God.
Yeah. I slept for
Lightweights.
3 hours. Yeah.
I haven't slept at all yet.
Yeah, well, that's you, Bricks.
I don't know how you can do that. I don't know how you can do that. Ah, God.
I don't know what I'm going to do about my meds, whether to take them now or wait. I'll take them now. Is it really going to screw up the time for tomorrow?
It's 5 o'clock over there right now, right?
Yeah.
Wow.
But considering I should have taken them hours ago.
Well, when you coming back on again, everybody?
And I mean, like, at least 8 hours ago.
When you coming back on though again?
You mean? Don't know.
You haven't yet. Are you really? Good. I'll be up.
I've been asked to do like a few different panels on different things, and
Oh, it's not going to be your panel then. Okay.
I don't know. It is, but
Okay.
it's working out which one I want to do first for my own sanity. It's trying to like work these panels out. I mean, if you have any idea what my right leg actually feels like, especially when you have a big ball massive, keep on jumping on your bloody leg, it don't help. And because he's used to like laying on that side of me, he thinks he's actually doing me a favour by being on that side because he normally leaves my bad side alone. But it's all reversed at the moment because my bad side is my good side at the moment, and he's confused as hell.
Yeah, he's not lightweight either.
Oh no.
Heavy.
He weighs as much as I do.
Yeah, but he's a lot stronger than you. He's got a lot more muscle.
He's only got a bloody head. Jesus.
Oh yeah, he's got a tough head. He is. God. Yeah, he's trying to. Yeah, when I had him pinned and he couldn't move and that, he's trying to headbutt me.
Wow.
Yeah. I was having a good play fight with him.
But he
He was
knows when
loving
to, yeah, but he doesn't up the ante though. My other dog would have done.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, but I got him where he's struggling. He couldn't move or do anything. He's getting
You
really
are a lot
freaked
bigger
out.
than him. I mean, for goodness sake.
Yeah, I know. Well, I wasn't even using half my strength on him, you know. I just got him pinned on his back and he just couldn't move.
I say, bearing in mind, he just literally got back from that really
Yeah.
I mean, it wasn't exactly a walk. It was more like run for all the time we were there. He did not stop. The only time he did
Yeah.
stop was to roll around in the mud and take home half the fucking park.
Yeah.
Which was
Well,
delightful, by the way, because I had to clean him off on the bus 4 times.
well, let's just hope he wants to have a lazy day today, then, eh?
You're kidding, right?
Yeah,
You're kidding, right? You know what, Tompkins?
No.
Don't let her get mad at you. She'll probably hit me.
This is me getting mad. Yeah,
no, she's not mad. She's only in level 1.5 out of 10.
I have a feeling
level 0.0001.5. This isn't even like on 0. I mean, for goodness sake. Not pissed off at all. Far from it, actually. I've been pissed off. Today's been a little bit weird, but not really pissed off. A bit annoyed because they lost my bloody medication and then tried to tell me that I'd already picked it up when I was actually unconscious on the day that I was supposed to have picked it up. And I'm like, impossible. And no, it was you. And I was like, no, it bloody well weren't. Trying to have a bloody argument. I just said, check your CCTV. No,
Did they
she's really shocking there.
Did she apologize?
Oh yeah, after they found it all, they're full of apologies and that. I mean, the fact that I was unconscious for 3/4 of that day, I should bloody well know that I did not go out at all that day. I couldn't. So why would I have gone all the way to a bloody... I mean, you'd remember going to a hospital for one, because it's really freaking busy. Going there by public transport and taking him, as in my dog, in a busy hospital. Anyway, you remember shit like that. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
It's not exactly a trip to the shop. It's a full-on bloody shit show.
It's funny you should say that. So one thing I do remember me going to VA. I do remember that. Every single time I leave, I remember that. That's weird.
Funny enough, you normally do. Because
I never thought about that. So
whenever I go in, all you can smell is this smell of really strong coffee, and it really gets me every time. That's how I know I remember, because I do not particularly like to smell coffee. Anyway, it just gets to me. And you can literally smell it from one end of the hospital to the other. And it's just comes from that one coffee shop with Costa Coffee. Ew. I don't do caffeine anyway, so whenever I smell that, it's just like, oh. And even Leo don't like it.
do you have Starbucks over there?
Yeah, we have
Do you
Starbucks. Yeah,
Starbucks?
Yeah, okay.
and we have Pret a Manger as well.
Oh, I went in there for like the normal hot chocolate, and then they wanted to put all this cream and caramel and all this. And I smelled this up. I went, "You trying to give me a coronary? For goodness sake, I just want a normal hot chocolate, no cream, no sugar." And I'm like, "Are you sure? What size cup would you like?" And I'm giving that. What the hell? I said I wanted a cup, not a bloody 2 litre bottle. Goodness sake.
Sorry about that, guys.
To manage it, if I'd have jumped that, I'd been on a fucking sugar high for 2 weeks. Oh dear.
You right, Marshall?
Yeah, it's gonna cut off any minute because I ain't got any data left.
Oh boy.
But, no, it's all right to talk to you.
Oh, thanks for that.
See you, Marshall.
Yeah, so I'll talk to you all later. Yeah.
All right, mate. You take it easy, and
I'll try and
hopefully we
get
can
on
get things sorted.
Be good,
and catch up
Marshall.
soon, yeah?
Whenever. Yeah.
Be good, buddy. Really, be good.
Take care. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
All
too.
right.
Take care, mate.
Big shit. All right.
All right. Take
Good
care,
effort
mate.
anyway.
Yeah.
All right. Bye. Bye.
Well, that was fast.
Yes.
Damn.
It's just nice to see him on the screen though, like this, because I thought I was hallucinating again. That's not good.
When's he getting out of there? He's been there for I don't know how long.
Too long.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's see when he we can get out of there with the at the time, because I know rough date when I want to go over to Ireland. So if he wants and Jill as well.
It would do him good.
Yeah.
Get over.
Well, it would actually, but if not, I'm just going to go over on my own and do what I need to do.
Yeah.
It's going to just some things that I promised my mum and that I would do, and I can't hold it for too much longer. It's driving me nuts, and I want some answers to some questions that I have from a few people.
Well, Vic's right in chat. I'm gonna have to get going.
Yeah, me too, Vic. I'm tired myself. I'm falling asleep here a little bit.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Can I? I'll get you tomorrow then. Okay, you're gonna be on tomorrow though, right? Or Monday. Monday. I'll tell you what. If you're gonna be on, just give me a little link or give me a heads up, and I'll meet you up there.
You want to do another panel today?
Yeah.
How I feel.
It?
I'm sort of like, playing this by ear because it's a bloody swelling.
If you can't do it, Vic, don't do it. I'll catch you on Monday or whatever. I like this. It's been a while since we've done this.
But I don't want. This is the thing. I don't want to be like biting people's heads off because it is freaking painful, and the last thing I want to do is point my rage at the wrong people.
Yeah, you could save that from me.
No, goodness sake. You don't want rage.
Tell her, please don't get her mad. She's gonna hit me.
She won't hit you. She'll be hitting me first.
I'm saving that for the right people, not for. And it's nothing to do with this platform.
Well, do me a favor, Vic. When you do feel better, tell me, okay? And I'll be up here. Trust me, I'm enjoying this. It's been a while.
But I'm okay. It's not. I'm not. But like I said, I just don't want to. It only takes for somebody to say the wrong thing.
Well, don't go on then, Vic. Just what you feel better.
Yeah, well, I've been trying my hardest, Rick. I just can't seem to do it.
Well, get me mad.
Yeah, say the wrong thing. Yeah.
Jeez.
This is what I said to you. I have turned a corner in that way, but it's still not. Yeah, it's a little way to go yet before I'm back to my old self.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. Well,
You did good today.
I'll do all I can to get you there. You know that.
She did good today. Really, you did good,
Oh, yeah.
Vic. Really good.
But see, I've had no bloody sleep either. Not bad. Considering I've had a trip to the that doctor did rather help.
Oh, he's your new Mr. McDreamy, is he? Dr. McDreamy.
Oh, the backside on it, and oh my god.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I'd certainly say so. Fucking hell.
All right.
Why wasn't that doctor working in A&E when I bloody done my ankle? Because that would have done me for pain relief. Looking at him for a few hours. Wow.
Jesus.
So,
Well,
sort out my painkillers, just stand there for a couple of hours.
yeah. Well, until you find out his name, he's going to be Mr. McDreamy, isn't he?
No,
Dr. McDreamy.
No, not like that. Because that was what they called. What was it? Derek Shepherd, wasn't it? Of Grey's Anatomy.
Exactly. All right. So he's more like the other one. What was it? Dr. McSteamy, the other one. Ladies' man. Doctor. I can't remember his name now.
I think you're going to have a problem today called.
No, it's not.
Gotta hurt.
You're talking about the plastic surgeon, aren't you?
Yeah.
No, you're going to have to see your doctor.
Dr. Sloan. That's what his name was.
You're going to have to see him then, because you're going to have catering Carter heart.
Yeah.
He had more like a body like that Dr. Avery in Grey's, actually.
Okay.
Yeah. I think you're going to have to see him today for a revisit. Make sure everything's all set for you.
Yeah.
But
yeah, you need a head and chest exam. Yeah.
Urologists don't do chest exams.
Oh my God. She's going to kill us. She's going to kill us. I'm telling you.
He might just make an exception for you, though.
Yeah, I'll be dead. I'm going to be in trouble. Oh, shoot.
Please don't put my head there before I'm trying to get to sleep, for goodness sake. I don't want to be having any fever dreams, for goodness sake.
Jeez.
Those dreams are mental.
Yeah.
I still remember them like they were yesterday.
Yeah, well, I told you to stop dreaming about me.
Behave yourself. What are you guys like? Ronan, though, was like, those dreams were so freaking out of it. I'd like to compare his dreams of mine, because if it were any skull like mine, it'd be like, my God. That came out wrong, didn't it?
Yeah, you're dreaming about Ronan now, are you?
Oh no. Goodness, didn't like that. Fuck's sake.
Right, next time you see him, be sure to tell him.
I'm telling my fucking damn self. I know you two are like. You bloody twist it and fucking drop me right. I know exactly what I meant. And I knew exactly what I said. I said, watch the fucking stream. Give me a timestamp to watch it.
You know, the next time I come up here, I'm going to be wearing a doctor's suit and a little stethoscope.
You know, you can do your stethoscope.
Oh, jeez.
Well, there goes my doctor's degree.
But, I mean,
Yeah, well,
I'll supply the tongue depressors then. Open your mouth and say Vix.
Jesus.
There goes our doctor degrees. DJ ain't
God,
buying it.
I mean, that man is a walking health hazard. I mean, to have a body like that and to have brains to match and looks to die for, it's just like, oh my God.
Oh, looks like Vix is going for a revisit.
I have to go back there anyway.
Yeah, you're going to have to get a checkup.
No, you really go back there to get my ankle looked at again, but I'd have to find that doctor that looked after me the first time. Ugh.
Well, he must have been some looker for her to say that.
Mm.
Oh my
He must have been.
Yeah.
I'd say so, but it's bloody tall as well. It's like, oh. You just don't get bloody stiff neck.
Well, on that note, I'm going to go before.
I said stiff neck, nothing else.
Okay.
Wow. All right, everybody. I'm going to get myself going myself.
And you guys would have to fucking bring that up. Just before all of this. I mean, you guys are mean.
I know. Get some sleep, girl.
Yeah.
Sweet dreams.
Bastards.
Good night to you.
Yeah, you take care.
I'm going to have to bloody put on a fucking movie now. And I don't mean a dirty one either.
Yeah, just watch Grey's Anatomy for a bit, you know.
Oh, yeah, that's really going to improve the situation, isn't it? Bloody
Remember, Dr. Wrights. You got my phone number, Dr. Wrights.
Yeah.
What are you trying to do to my head now?
I got to get out of here. We'll be in trouble. I can see right now.
My head's going to be getting so wonky at this rate. I mean, oh
I can see
my
God. She's going to call me in 2 hours and start yelling at me. Watch.
Yeah. Well, Vix, be sure to tell me all about your dreams when you wake up, okay?
No. Even if I do remember, F off.
Yeah, you could just.
I might sound like I remember every single fucking detail.
Yeah, you're going to have a test on this today. You know that.
Oh, yeah.
What kinds of tests do you... Oh, my God. No.
Memory test.
No
memory test.
Yeah, memory test.
Yeah.
Yeah. 50-point questionnaire with written and diagrams as well.
Diagrams.
I am not doing any kind of diagrams. No.
Oh.
Right off. Bloody test. You're making me think of bloody doctors again. Will you fucking stop?
I'm going to get out of here. Everybody have a good night. Okay?
Yeah.
Be good, everybody. Thank you, DJ.
Good night, everyone.
I appreciate
Sweet
it.
dreams, Vix.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bastard. Take care, guys, and chat and that. And if I do a stream later on, I do. And if you guys ask me any questions about a doctor, you might just all get blocked.
Well, I know what name I'm coming under. I'll see you later.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, take care, mate. See you.
Okay.
Bye-bye.